king-size bed was an escape plan, was an open hand. Now it's a dog from hell, it's a genius cell, it's an epitaph, it's a photograph. And the ghosts of the boulevard, littered with lonely hearts. The city like a graveyard, once was a postcard. When you lose your wonder, and you can't remember where we were living in the days of thunder. 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 Living in the days of.
Yo. Oh god, my voice already messed up. But hi, how's everyone doing? As always, reloading everything to make sure that we have chat working properly everywhere. There's something wrong with my little ad tracker thing, because it says we're still in ads on my OBS, but we've already finished ads everywhere else. Both on my iPad and on my dashboard. So I'm confused. I don't know. My hair is a big old mess, but I did kind of style my hair. I did 2 twists and the 2 braids on the side, just because that's the area where I have my headphones and my hair always bothers me there. So I was like, maybe just doing too much hair. Maybe doing that will be probably less annoying. For me, my bangs are a mess. I need to go get a trim on my bangs because they are great. Especially the sides here. The sides here are like too long for the bangs, but also they're not long enough. It's like a weird thing. They're like an in-between. Kind of want to go back to like shorter hair. So like the back can be like, can reach maybe the end of my shoulders, but the rest is gonna be like just feathered. Kind of, you know, wolf cut kind of style. Just because that hair length is nice. It's hot today. Now it's getting a bit, I think the weather is going down a bit. The sun is not out anymore, so it's like getting a little bit better, but it was very hot all day. I have my t-shirt with me just because it's a bit colder in the other rooms, just weirdly, this corner is warmer. I think this PC... I've been doing quite a bit of work today on the PC. So it just got a bit warmer here. And also the other rooms have the door open. I close the door pretty early. So it's a bit hotter here, but for the rest... Also, I have my blanket. Which seems dumb, but I'd rather wear one less layer and have my blanket on me just because it's more isolating, but yeah. It's hot. Also did my makeup differently today. I did a little green on the brow and just on the side, and I just put white because I didn't know what to put there. I wanted to do a normal skin tone, but it looked weird, so I just put white, and I was like, I'll just cover it with white. As hot over here today. I think it's been pretty hot. Also, I'm wearing shoes because I've as I said, I showed you the shoes. I've got new shoes, but the thing is, I have to kind of break them in. They don't hurt or anything. I just had to put the so the inside sole of the shoes actually comes off, because if you wash them in the washing machine, for example, you can't wash the sole with them because it's like a softer sole. I don't know. So it comes out, and because of that, I put cotton on the arch, just because I have my feet are I have a high arch on my foot. Most shoes just don't have enough arch for my foot, so I just added cotton there, and then I added a memory foam insole. So I'm just like testing it out, and for now they're fine. I've been walking normally with them, so they're nice. They're nice, and they're cute as fuck. Look at them. They're lilac. They're cute as shit. I was burning alive today at the dog park with Shiro. I was just wearing a t-shirt, and it's not a fully cotton t-shirt, which I think that's the issue. Because if it's like fully cotton, I'm fine with it, but like this t-shirt, I think it's slightly synthetic, or it's not a super high quality cotton. Where is the... Do they not have it on the side? Maybe they just have it on the neck. Which weird that I haven't cut it. I always cut these. It's cotton, but it's like not good. It's kind of scratchy, but it's still a t-shirt. You know. Also today, yeah, I was able to check the temperature. It's 26 outside right now. It's not too bad. It was 28 yesterday. It was a bit hotter, but also the sun is going down, and it's just a bit cloudier. Oh god, the elastic of the pants rolled a bit. But yeah. Yep. I'm just checking on the music for a sec. Okay, no, everything is fine. Okay, so today, mainly, we're just gonna play Genshin for quite a while, because I'm not gonna say that I want to finish the archon quest, because I know it's very long. This archon quest is like very, very long. Let me look at my voice just because it's peaking. I just noticed there it's peaking. But I still have to do one character story quest to make sure that I don't get locked, which is Nilu's story quest, because we've done hi, thank you for the resub. Welcome in. How are you doing, Moose? How's it going? How is it going? I haven't seen you in a while. But yeah, don't remember what we're saying. Yeah, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well too, Moose. Yeah, we still have one story quest. We did Sinos and Tignari's. We're just missing Nilu's. So I'm probably gonna just do dailies, start with Nilu's story quest, and then we can go forward to the desert again to continue the story quest, to continue the Archon quest. Well, took a break from Twitch for about a month. Oh yeah, how the week is great for you. Yeah, it's going pretty well, thank you. It's going actually pretty well. It's good to take breaks sometimes. I also sometimes maybe streaming, but I like take little breaks from like viewing Twitch too often, especially because the main times when I would be watching Twitch is when I'm currently streaming, so I'm just putting more time into streaming. I'm also launching Genshin while I'm at it. So sorry if I'm looking around. I still have chat down there to check, but yeah. Was meeting uni friends after 3 years. It said take a break along with it. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, sometimes you just need to do that. I hope you had a very good time with your friends. Okay. I'm just making sure that game sound is connected. Just give me a second. Okay. Also today I had a little break where I already did my makeup, but I took off my contact lenses with makeup on, where I was already wearing makeup, and I put on my glasses, and I was already wearing lashes, so it was fun. I had to keep my glasses lower because otherwise my eyes would have just stayed open because my lashes would touch the lenses. It was not nice. I need to live my offline life. Yeah, that's good. Most of my offline life is just home life anyway, so I also have always like said that like if a friend wants to meet and the only time that we can meet is during stream, I'll probably not stream that day. Like I think it was like a couple of Saturdays ago, I have my friend from Germany coming in and we were meeting on a Saturday. I was like, dudes, when I get home, I'll stream. I don't know what time it is. And I got home at like 10. I started at 11, something like that, streaming. And I was like, we'll do a short stream and I'm here, but like I had to give priority to my friend. It was lovely meeting them after long. Kind of awkward. So they're very happy to see that I get my old stuff after a week. It's okay. It's normal to like be a bit awkward after a long time of like not meeting each other. I'm lowering the music level. I'm probably gonna remove the music because I'm gonna start the game while I'm at it. While we keep chatting, still beginning stream, I'm just gonna do my dailies. We can keep the music for dailies. I don't remember even what I was doing. I think I closed it. Did I do my dailies yesterday? Oh, well, we played on stream, so I did my dailies yesterday. It's probably as I left it yesterday, because I did not open the game earlier today at all. Oh god. Did I leave in the area of an enemy? Cat, what the fuck? Let me just, let me go do my dailies. Also, sometimes when I see friends after a long time, I'm also like that, where I'm like, oh wait, I feel awkward for a little while because we haven't met in a long time. And then you like unlock yourself. Hi bud, how are you doing? The gacha gods have been treating me very well, to be honest. I cannot complain. I currently have accidentally a C1 Miko, so the gacha gods have been treating me nicely. Here to lurk well. Going to lunch. Yes! Have a good lurk, have a good lunch. Where is it? Okay, but where is it? Oh, here it is! I was confused there for a sec, sorry. Ow! That bopped me. What the fuck? I got stuck there.
Right here. Hey! Take flight.
Let me come here first. Thank you. I was actually it was very surprising to get C1.
So rude.
I was very surprised to get C1 because I got her the 10 pull right after I got her
Show them.
C0,
Come on
so
Emerge.
she's also not, basically not built at all. It's not even...
My apologies. Ready, steady, go! I'll protect us. Yeah! I see everything.
Good. Sorry. Sorry. Doesn't help with the awkwardness. I am... The thing is, if I'm with strangers, I'm surprisingly introverted. So even when I meet my friends after a long time, I am quite, like, shy in a way. And then I'm like, maybe not. And then I relax a bit, but like, then I'm not always so extroverted and, I don't know, talkative to everyone. Hi Emilia, how are you doing? Where am I going? Over there, right? Vulturing. Oh, I have to get the supplies. Change supplies. Only one. Okay. Let's go. Same. Yeah. Like, I'm not a... Everyone knows that I'm not a super introverted person. Like, of course, on stream, I'm clearly not introverted. But, yeah. Yeah, it's impossible not to get caught here.
Everyone hold hands. Let's dance. Right here. Emerge. Take flight. Right now. Go, Barbara. Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever.
Not a lot of damage, but a little bit. Oh, where is he? Oh, he's here. Random dude is here.
Right here. Show them.
Can I take the supplies? Nope. I have to go up here, don't I? This is annoying.
Emerge. A minute. Come on out. Whirling snow.
Nice. Okay, where's the other dude? Here.
My apologies. Right now, right here. I'll protect us. Hey,
I'm stuck in a corner.
this way, hurry.
Okay, I've been doing quite a bit of damage though. Okay. Hi Patrick, how are you doing? I shot like 95% of the time. Humor helps to hide the introvert. But then sometimes I cringe at myself. No. No, never cringe at yourself. Cringe is not real. Cringe is not real and you should never feel cringe. Where's the other supply? Oh fuck, I didn't actually look where it was. I just came here. Give me a sec, I don't know where I'm going. Bellatrix, by the way, how are you doing? How are ya? Oh, over there. Okay, I can just walk there. Accept the cringe. You always have to accept the cringe. Cringe is not real. Okay, I got what I needed. Where's the third one? Here. Dangerous hole. Yeah, enjoying this music, because I don't really need... With the story quest later, I will... mute. Enough for now.
Right now. I see everything. Let the show be a sight to behold. Emerge. Right here. Right now. Take flight.
Wait, I can just do that.
Right here. Emerge. Right now. Whirling snow.
Okay. Ayaka does more damage. Built by Jean. Oh, let's go. Your Jean is also not already pretty built, to be honest, so. Ow.
Right here. Whirling snow. Let's dance. Show them. Emerge.
Ah, that took so long. Yeah, I one day I'll build. Yeah, because she does deserve to be built. She's so unbuilt still. She still does quite a bit of damage though. She has 1k attack without having really good. Like, this is her current, like, stats without basically having anything built for her. And being C1. She has a lot less energy recharge issues. So I still can't fucking believe that she's C1, but that's another thing. I also need to start farming to get her to 90, but that's another, to get her to 80 and then 90, but that's another thing, okay? Aika's not even 90 yet, she's only 82, because I can't use all my booklet on her. Also I can R2 now, her weapon. I should do that actually. I could also R2 Mappamare. I don't know if I think I should keep focusing on the Hakushin ring instead of Mappamare. $30k HP. Yeah, my Ayaka has 30k HP. That's true. She has 30k HP, 1300 attack. She has a shit. I don't know why she has so much defense. She doesn't need it. She's 54% crit rate, 200 damage, 204 damage. Which 54 is not super high, but my main team for her is a freeze team. Like, this right now is just a mixed team. Like, to do dailies. Also because she's almost friendship level 9. Friendship level 10. She was already at friendship level 9. She's halfway, so I'm like, I want to get her to 10. Oh god, that thing. I forgot how long that took me to the little unlocking thing. It's a bit tricky, but she ain't bad at all. No! Also, oh, forgot. My team that I use also on... This is like my actual team that I use with her. So I have Rosaria, and she bumps up my crit rate. She also has arrow thingy puzzle. That's annoying. The arrow puzzle is awful. But also having Rosaria, she just buffs up the crit rate. Sucrose just for gathering. It's okay. Also I love Sucrose. Barbara, Hydra application. Do you have Kazu? No, I don't. I don't think I'm gonna pull for him because I'm very bad with... I don't really have wishes, and I think it's better if I save for Kokomi. Because now that I have like Barbara here, but Kokomi would be much better. And just maybe I would be okay keeping Barbara on the freeze team, but surely not on the bloom team, I think. Because on the freeze team is okay, because she has the, you know, when she pops out, she freezes, so it's pretty good. Anyway, but... What's up here? Is that temple? Do I have electro keys? Oh, I meant to press B. I don't even remember what keys I have. I think I have geo key. I have one electro key. Oh, I also have 33. I should go to the next level of that. Yeah, no, I'm not going up there. Let me go get the temple. Oh, 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 cute. I forgot this little entrance down here. Because of the Inazuma story. I still haven't... I don't know if I've done his... I haven't done his story quest. I like accidentally started it, but I haven't actually done his story quest. Let's go get this luxurious chest. And 10 electro sigils. Okay, do we have a chest over here? Because I'm just... if I get another 2 chests, I can just level up 2 levels on... Yes, there is a chest here. Good.
I see everything. Let the show begin.
Oh, that's annoying. Good. Perfect.
Right now. Right here. Take flight.
Good.
My opponent. I'm always watching. Come on. We can do it.
Has he pre-sucrose Sunday?
Take flight.
Saturday in action. Yes. Also, hi. I think it's the first time
Right
here.
now,
Hi.
emerge.
How are you doing? Oh, sorry.
Everyone hold hands.
Ah.
Whirling snow.
Well, I'm gonna stay far away and just do this.
Yeah.
I'm tired. Die. Okay, sorry. Not bad. Just doing my daily rounds. Wishing people happy Sucrose Sunday. As you do on the daily. That's good. Thank you. Also, Sucrose is one of my favorite characters. And yeah, she's just one of my favorite
Today
characters
is a
in general.
lucky day.
I love her. She's in my my freeze team. Not my daily driver, but in my freeze team. Yeah. But yeah, heavy Sucrose Sunday for you too. Good for ad combo wombo. Oh yeah, sorry. That is just the thing that I kinda have to do. Bonk. Hi. Hi, Breen. It's a... I don't know how I should pronounce your username. Brienne? Is it Brienne? And I'm pronouncing it wrong. Is it Brienne, but like in a Brienne? Yeah, no, that's gonna stay there. But hi. No way. Sure, that almost didn't murder my name. Is it Brienne? Hi, Brienne. I'm not good at pronouncing names, but I admit it. I know I'm bad at doing that. Jesus Christ, can I teleport, please? Teleport. Bean. Oh, Bean. It's Bean. Can I call you just Bean then? Oh God, is it this again? Oh no, it's different. It's not the same one. Now that I can hear again. What did I miss? Just me telling you that Sucrose is one of my favorite characters and she's in my freeze team. And Genshin, haven't played in almost 2 months. Have a good update time, Moose. You're gonna need quite a while because there's also patch update. But yeah, I love Sucrose. And also, happy Sucrose Sunday to you too, but Saturday edition. There's a code. I think I got all the codes. I know there were 3 from the patch. I'm just gonna appreciate it, pal. Aww. Appreciate you coming in and wishing me a good day. Okay, I'll take a longer lurk. Have a good lurk. I'm just gonna keep pressing, sorry. We all know it's a daily, so it's not really the funnest thing to do. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll keep drinking then. Okay, let me do water. Why am I even... You drank as soon as I redeem. Ah, it's okay, it's okay. There is a little bit of delay with the redeem when you press it and when I see it, unfortunately. So yeah. The music is super loud in my ears. Weirdly enough. Oh, it's just here, okay. Oh, I should actually not speak as loud. Just to avoid losing my voice super early. So I should keep my voice this tone. You should be able to still hear me perfectly fine. What the fuck am I doing? This is probably just better for my vocal cords. Okay. Down here. Whoop. What?
Let's dance. Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Get bonked. Get bonked.
Nothing lasts forever.
Also, she has no currently my yeah, it does not have any talents leveled. Like at all.
Everyone hold hands. Right here. Emerge. Whirling snow. Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ta, ta, ta. Come on out. Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
That was fast. Making sure that my wrists are not getting stuck. And making sure that I'm sitting properly, because yesterday I really just was a full-on sack of potatoes on my chair at a certain point. But also today I'm wearing like the new shoes so I can make sure that if I wear them for a long time they're gonna like quote-unquote break in, and I'm making sure they're comfortable for the first time that I have to wear them. So I'm gonna stand quite a bit probably today, because it's gonna be comfortable enough. Hi Sarah, how are you doing? How are you doing, dear? Let me old lady it. How are you doing? Haven't seen you in a while actually. Sorry, I'll just leave. Good. Very busy. Yeah, I always see you. I always. Oh, I just sent beeps. It's fine. Peeps, go follow Sarah Azela here on Twitch, because she's very nice. She's a very nice person, and very entertaining. And also, she does a lot of co-working and study streams. They're pretty long. She basically, I think you stream almost every day, and I don't know. In general, her community is super nice and welcoming. She's also a lot more PG than me. Just, if you want to co-work and actually work and focus, she actually focuses, okay? She's not like me where she gets lost and goes overtime by like 10 minutes during your breaks. She takes... She finished? We have to finish it. I like have the EA, like every time I turn on my PC, the EA launcher just launches automatically, and every time I'm like, fuck. I always have to chat you, but like, EA app. Yeah, the EA app. It's so annoying. and it's annoying because every time I have to re-log in, and then I log in and I'm like, fuck, we still have to finish the game. We're gonna do that. We need to take the time. I have to, it also has so many issues every time, but it's okay. Maybe this time it's not gonna crash. We ended last time playing because it crashed. Okay. But yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Let me do this. Oh, wait. It is important. I have to do my daily check-in. The app is not working. For fuck's sake. It's fine. We're not gonna do the check-in, I guess. Oh no, it's not the app, it's my phone. Nice. Okay. We should have finished with our daily tasks today. But yeah. Oh, I have to go talk to her again, right? Yeah, I hate it. She looks so cool. Where's she? She is Yaemiko. Is the is she like the priestess kinda of the Sakura tree, which is a tree over there. She's very, very cool. And she's a kitsune. So she's a fox spirit as well, which is very cool. And she's like my newest character currently, which is just cool because I was able to get her, and I've like used all the farming for Primo Gems. I just used all of the materials that I had to get her, and I'm like, ugh. And also I got her twice, so I got her C1. So her constellation, which every time we get it, you know, you have a constellation, there's like something, the character just becomes more powerful, and they usually have like something special. In this case, it like she gets back some energy, which is good because she otherwise is very energy hungry. So yeah. Oh, this is so long. It's time to spam. Are we done? Are we done? We're done. Good. Great. Whoop. Let me climb back up so we can finish the daily rounds here. Meep. 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 Okay. Are you streaming today, Sarah? Is it free day? Because I've never stream on like, I always see you like streaming Sunday, Saturday. You always streaming, and I'm like, what's happening here? That was a weird zoom in. I'm just gonna do the usual same exact thing. I forgot to clean these actually yesterday. I'm stupid. I forgot to clean them yesterday. That's why. I'm dumb. I didn't send anyone on an expedition yesterday. Nice. And I think we should be good. Yep, we're good. And then
Ad Astra
is that stay.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
So I'm studying a lot more. I'm studying but playing Valorant. You
Thank
play
for
Val?
completing today's
What?
missions. Here is your reward.
That's all. Yeah, I was playing yesterday. Hi Ari, how are you doing? Ken, welcome in. Hi. Ken Petty, welcome in. Hi. Yeah, almost most characters, as IK has a account that makes your character that can level up their talent higher. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, it's true. Also, yeah, we played Valor. Yesterday was on Friday. I do like community co-op playing. I did get a good clip though from yesterday. I just did it, like last clip, where I got blinded and I still killed the arena, and then I was able to kill the race. That was good. It was fun. Yeah, I'm very addicted to Val. It is very addictive. I'm not good. Honestly, I'm not good, but also Pal was absolutely carrying us as always. Paladrix carry. As always, but it's just fun. Also, it's just a good way to. It's very like it's like high pressure, but I can like get out all my stress. I just get de-stressed so much through that. I don't know. And also, if I start to get tired towards the end of stream, I just purely just open WoW and I'm like, I can play for 7 hours probably before I get tired again. Because you get just so much tension. You just stay awake. What was I doing again? Yes. So today we have... Don't look at all my quests that I'm ignoring. Look at all the quests that I'm ignoring. Yes, key. We have to do a little story. The reason why we have to do a little story, yes, I'm ignoring the other 4, is because otherwise we get locked. It should be this one. No, I forgot already. Which one is it? Lotus. Lotus is this one. Because otherwise we can't do the archon quest. God. Just knowing they were playing Val, my brain is like, I should drop everything and play Val. No, cat. You have to actually play this game as well. Watch me become a full-time Val, sure. No, that would never happen. I'm not good enough to do that, but... Where am I going? Down there. Like, knowing myself, I have done it before where I'm playing game and I'm starting to, like, I don't know, get bored, or I'm starting to, the game is getting a bit slow. Fuck. I'm dumb. I'm just trying to steal your stuff, don't worry. Like, radish and a piece of cabbage. Very fundamental. Let's go down here. I'm gonna stop the music because we're probably gonna have... dialogue. Also, yeah, Paladrix, you were absolutely carrying. At a certain point, you had the last game, the second to last game we did, you got 33 kills and I got... What? I got 33 and I got like 6, something like that.
Mew! It's nice to see you again! Oh, hey there, Traveler in
Oh
Paimon.
god, my hair is already annoying me.
Are you here for some shopping too?
I need to tie
That's
my
right.
hair up.
Although there were a few hiccups.
What about Ash?
here and there,
Ash was also very much
the
carrying.
Sabzeruz festival
You
turned out
both
to
were
be a
carrying.
grand success.
Actually, I think maybe it was
so,
Ash with a
The
33.
theater wants
I
to
don't
host
remember.
A celebration event.
You were like, it was like,
Do you two want
you
to come?
both were like 123,
It'll be a really
128
fun
and the other
time.
33, so. All of us were like, just at the bottom, just vibing. Just looking up like, oh, those are high numbers.
It's something like a tradition of ours.
Trying to find a hair type.
Whenever we wrap an important performance, we'll get together and unwind. Rehearsals are exhausting. If you keep your nose to the grindstone, you're going to wipe yourself out sooner or later. Mr. Zubair, our manager, always
Me, I
says
had
that
like,
celebrations aren't
I
just
had
for
like,
fun,
yeah, exactly.
that they should
You had
also be
33 kills.
occasions for reflection and review.
What are you saying? You're not carrying. You were absolutely carrying.
But no one remembers that once the celebration starts. It's not like he can't also have some fun himself. We've been to a lot of festivals during our adventures.
I don't.
Will
I
your
can't find a
celebrations
single
also
hair
have
type.
lots of yummy food and drinks?
Oh, wait.
Of course.
I found it.
We
The
always do
destroyed
lots of
pouch with my
eating,
hair stuff.
toasting, and gift exchanging.
I have
We
a
try
dead
really
hair
hard to
tie.
show
I'm
our
probably gonna
appreciation for
use
everyone.
that.
So we'll need to bring a present.
Look at how destroyed this hair tie is. It's not even elastic anymore. Well, it's better than nothing. I need to dye my hair up somehow. Ah, because my hair is irritating my skin, the usual. You know? Yikes, yeah. I need a better hair tie, but this is what I have and I don't want to go search for it. It still should be decent. My hair is decent even if it's up. Look at my back. Just so into a gift while you go, Paimon. Let's go.
I'm gonna put you in a box first.
Yeah, those are a lot of kills
It's
for like what?
fine.
It was like maybe
No need to stress, Paimon.
20 rounds.
You can come.
A little bit less
Presents
probably
or
than
not.
20.
The gift
Because it was on
exchange
our
is just
ranked.
to make the
I think it's
celebration
3.
more entertaining.
Oh yeah, no. When I get like
You two being
3,
there
I'm
would be
like,
the
oh, I
best
did
gift
great
of
this
all.
round. This time.
It'll also be a good time to
Now I
introduce
think
you to the
I
rest of the
raised
theater.
my average, I think now. Because I used to get like only get 3 consistently. I still have rounds where I get like 0.
Something up?
ranks. I'm unranked still. I just got to the level 20 to be able to like reach to do ranks, but I don't rank. I'm scared. I'm scared of competitive. Unless I'm in a 5 stack and I'm like playing the full team, I'm not gonna rank. I'm
Yeah,
scared.
but for
I'm
now,
scared of that.
it's more important for her to rest and recover. I tried to visit her,
Hmm.
but I got turned away at the door. The
Good
people
job,
there
Sarah.
wouldn't listen to a single word I said. All I
We
could
would
do
get
was to
happy
leave a
when they
letter
are calm.
encouraging her to get some rest and keep her
I
spirits
just get more
up.
shy. I know that.
She'll be better soon.
We've realized that.
And
I
then we can
still keep
celebrate
giving you
together at the
compliments,
theater.
just aggressive
It's all thanks
complimenting.
to you and Pilu that we managed to save Dunyarzad.
I just don't want her to have any regrets. She also helped out a lot.
You're
Yeah, it's true.
way too modest. Just now, I actually felt really self-conscious when Paimon talked about us in the same breath. Compared to you,
Stop acting face
I
shy.
really didn't do much at all. Anyway, all that aside,
Also,
are you
I
thinking
don't.
about coming to our event?
Paimon thinks it'll be a great time. What do you think,
I'm
Traveler?
gonna ask a very, very sincere question to Sarah. Are you mentally ready to have people probably yell at you in comp? Because from what I've seen, competitive games can be very, very toxic. So just be ready for that. And also in competitive, you are basically expected to talk. So it's like, they already did yesterday. I get yelled at, I don't care. But it's like, not really yelled at. I just get, I went to quit after, and I quit after that. To me, it's okay. If I'm playing on stream, especially, I'm like fine with that. I really don't give a shit. Also, because voice comms cannot be heard inside of the game, cannot be heard on stream. So, if you just directly go through audio capture through OBS, so it's safe at least. They have people using slurs and stuff. Also, I don't know. I just get randomly just abused, or people start acting weird. My favorite is when I speak and say hi. Everyone is like chill. For example, I was playing with Bud once and Budweiser, and we were just normally playing, and at a certain point, I think they were chatting. Everyone was chatting normally, calling normally, until I spoke, and then no one talked, and I was like, I swear I don't fucking bite, please. No one spoke again. I was like, fine, I guess. I'll just play alone. Fuck you. But yeah. Also, people will act weird, especially if you play. But I don't know. You probably don't play as late as me. When you play late hours in EU servers.
Alright,
Good luck.
then let's head to the theater. Wait, I completely forgot about this pile of stuff.
Whoa, did you buy
So,
all of this?
it's mostly for
Just
competitive.
one
Be
The
ready.
rest were given to
Be
me.
strong. You can do it.
I really don't know how it
I
came
just
to this
punch my
much.
marker.
That's way too many freebies. Many vendors give.
All I know is that whenever I
I
start
accidentally
chatting with
skipped.
people, my hands would get more and more full until I can't hold everything anymore. This seems to happen every time. I was planning on making a few trips to bring everything back before
Also,
continuing
chat,
on with
yes,
my
I am
shopping.
actually still
But I
following
don't
the
think
story
I'll
as
have the
well.
time.
It's just dialogue, so
So this isn't even all of it?
Are you sure?
Of course.
let us be big
Carrying
carriers.
stuff is a piece
We're
of
gonna
cake
carry
for her.
everything.
Right, Traveler?
I'm so sorry to trouble you like this.
Also, for some reason, I always forget that
meant to
Nilo
invite
has
you to
red
our
hair.
celebration,
I never
but
remember
now
it.
you're helping me instead. Well, let's hurry up and grab the last few things, so we can get back to the
Oh,
theater.
I didn't ask you, Sarah, what characters you main. Oh, didn't mean to press that. I had my keyboard just switched up around. Whoop. It's gonna be a lot of people talk, a lot of talking. Sage,
Oh,
the
look
white
at it,
arrow
Elu.
man. Sova.
Greetings, Mr. Jute.
Sova
Do you
is my
still have
love.
any
I
food
love
that's ready
Sova
to go?
so much.
Of course
I mostly do
Heard
Sova.
that Zubair Theater
He's
is
like
hosting a
my
celebration
main,
event, so
and
I reserved some
that
food for
one.
you in
I love
advance.
Sova.
Although it looks
I
like
do
you're gonna need
Sova
2 more
and
portions.
yeah, you Powder to do
Please
Sage
allow me
and
to introduce
KJ
them.
Killjoy a
This
lot.
is the
I
traveler,
think those are the
a
2
very
main
experienced
ones.
adventurer. And this is
You're
Paimon,
very good at Reina
our super
Powdrex, to be
reliable
honest.
guide
You're
and
very
helper.
fucking good at
No,
Reina.
Paimon is... hold on. I got it completely right. Look, Traveler, she introduced Paimon correctly!
She introduced you as you are, Paimon. I'm also
Don't
gonna
underestimate
have to go
Nilu.
get
She always remembers
homemade
every
pizza in a
last little
sec.
detail about
As every
everything,
Saturday.
even if it sounds
That's every
completely
Saturday because
trivial.
I die less and I
She's
can heal
also very
myself as
brave.
Sage. That's true.
Just a little while
Also
ago, she
Sage,
saved my precious spices from the jaws of a sumpter beast.
Also Sage stays back a bit more and doesn't just like Sage can stay back and heal without pushing in directly instead. Sova kind of has to push in a bit more. But I really like Sova. Also Sova is good because you can play
don't
him
think
strategically,
anything of
learn
it.
where to put the
I just
arrows
help
and stuff
out
like
when I
that,
can because
which is
everyone
fun.
else takes such good care of me.
I don't love Sage
Anyway,
because I
sorry
have to
about that.
remember to heal
We're in
people
a bit of a hurry.
because you have to heal
Mr. Jude,
others as well.
Did you say you didn't
And
preserve
I
my
don't not
food?
good at that. And also you have to learn
I
where
was
to put your
joking.
walls and
Anyone who
everything.
runs a
And
business knows to keep some
not good
extra
at that.
stuff. After
I'm gonna
all,
play
orders
Sage.
get
I'm going
changed all the
front. I'm
time.
really dumb.
Oh, that reminds me.
You're good enough to do that,
Seems that
Padrix.
these
Don't
friends of
worry.
yours aren't from here. Have they ever tried any delicious tachin?
What's that?
Oh, what a fantastic idea! Mr. Jute, did you bake a batch recently? Tachin is a mixture of rice and meat that's baked into a cake.
Also, I just become
Mr. Jute adds special
I just
spices
become a
into
mother
his.
yelling at people.
Its aroma
When I
is
play
just
Sage, like the other day, I was
wonderfully
yelling.
delicious.
I was just
If you've ever
scolding
seen
people
its
like, I
patio
have to
around
wall
Mr.
this.
Jute's place,
Move.
you know
Come
he's
in. I
baking
have to
up a
wall it
storm.
behind you. Jesus fucking Christ.
But
Just
is it
like that.
really just for the kids?
I mean, healer
Don't you often follow
and
them in
FI
too?
as well, so healing is not
Right.
that new to me. Luckily,
I just
oh
can't
yeah,
help
makes sense
myself.
then. Makes
We're
sense
2
then.
peas in a pod! Who doesn't enjoy some good food?
Wait here. I'll bring some over.
I need to go get food as well. They're inspiring me to go get food.
Whoa, what a dish! It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness! Paimon can't eat it fast enough!
I forgot the name of the dish, but if it's sweet and sour, it's good.
No matter how many times I eat it, it's still so delicious.
Like
I
actually,
wouldn't have offered it as a treat if I
Ash
wasn't
actually
confident in
called
the
me
taste.
mom. Okay,
I baked
mom.
a
I
lot
was
just
like,
now, and
whoops.
it's all packaged and ready for you
Whoops.
to take back to the theater.
I swear I don't try
You
to do
made
that.
so much.
Sometimes
Is
it
it
happens.
really okay to take them all?
It was nothing. Making 1 serving or 100 servings is all the same to me. If anything, I should be thanking you for helping me clear my inventory.
We should pay you at least.
Don't worry about it. What kind of person would I be if I made you pay for a treat?
After this dialogue, I might go
Make sure
grab
you got everything.
some food
Feel free to come back anytime.
so I can keep it here and a snack. Especially because there's so much talking. The only thing is like
understand how you got so many
sometimes I just don't want to hear this much talking.
Everyone has
Sometimes
their
I'm
own
too brain dead to hear this much talking. Today I think is one of these
I
days.
have the textiles you ordered. If you took any longer, the sumpter beasts might have gobbled them up.
You and your jokes. Sumpter beasts won't eat those kinds of things, Mr. Offsheen.
Jude said that some sumpter beasts ate his spices. Were they yours?
Oh, yeah, really sorry about that. Nilu, if it weren't for you, I would have lost half of my profits that month.
Trying
Yep,
to
yep,
pull
yep, yep, yep.
anything out of a sumpter beast's mouth is like playing a game of tug-of-war.
Aww.
So they really do
They
eat
cute.
anything, huh?
At least they work after eating. Oh, the one thing that Paimon has in common with some beasts.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm always gonna be just mean to
Now,
Paimon at a certain point.
You know, sumpter beasts sometimes eat not because they're hungry, but because they like gnawing on things. The textiles you ordered are
Me?
highly durable.
Me
woven
just
from
trash
the
cheering
finest
and
thread.
stuff.
So
Now I
even if the
can't do
sumpter
that
beast
because
got
my
snacky,
jaw
you'd
hurts too
still have
much,
to chomp on
but
it for a full day.
You tested this before?
But of course! How else could I be so trustworthy? Well, that one time was an accident. I wouldn't dare experiment with such a precious product.
this music is so good though.
It does sound like some good fabric.
Ho ho! Have I piqued your interest? If you want to buy some, now's a good time. Buy 2 bolts and get 20% off.
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you think, Traveler?
No thanks, Mr. Offsheen. You can't use that kind of tactic on her. Look, you've already sucked her in.
I don't know what's happening.
So you mean everything he just said to Paimon was a lie?
I wouldn't go that far. It's just that Mr. Offsheen is really good at spinning
What's happening,
stories.
Amelia? What's
A word
happening?
from him, and you'll find yourself buying things you don't actually need. Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Vendors shouldn't use manipulative
Come
tactics.
on, don't look at me like that.
I'm doing
All
my
she
part
got
right
was a
now, so when I'm
talking
done,
to
I would
from
like to see it.
Zubair, while I
Yes!
was nearly fed head first to the Sumter beast.
Of deep slave in
My
Minecraft. Jesus
philosophy is
fucking
that
Christ.
Stories give value to merchandise.
That's a lot.
That's why my business started with such
Oh,
a
you should.
boom.
Okay.
Our Nilu
You should
here is an
ask whatever you need to ask, and
extraordinarily good
without
listener.
a notion
Back then,
of
she
what to do with
believed
it.
anything I
Okay,
said.
I
After a while,
don't
I
know
began to feel guilty
shit
selling things to
about
her because of
Minecraft,
how happy
but
she
if you
was.
see
Though she
Solve,
enjoyed the
so
stories
Rose,
and I the
Solve
more,
in chat,
I
or
knew she
Bud,
didn't need to buy
Budweiser,
that much.
you can ask them because
Anyway,
both
since
of them
then, I've come to realize
play
2
Minecraft and are very
things.
good.
One,
Kid
the
to cherry,
story
but
should
yeah,
just
I'm not
be a
good
means
at that.
instead of an
I don't
end.
play Minecraft, so
And
I,
2, that there's more
I
to
would tell you
business than
build a
just
city,
selling goods.
but I don't know. I don't know.
It's okay.
I don't know
We're
what
all
deep
friends
slate
now.
is.
There's
I just
no
know
need to
6,000 is a lot. Because
That
if it's like
reminds
farmable,
me.
it's stuff that you
Some
have
of
to
the goods
farm
from
in
my
is a
latest
lot.
shipment aren't in the best condition. They're fine for general use, but my
my God.
customers have high standards, and I don't have the time or resources to find new buyers right now. Nilu, why
Just-
don't you take them?
I'm gonna cry. Stop. What?
Huh?
Stop.
No, I can't do that.
Just think of it as a favor for me,
I sent
alright?
you. You sent
The
me
theater
something?
can use them for props and whatnot.
Did you send it to me
It
on
costs
Discord?
me more to store or ship,
Let me
so
check
I'm
it on
just
the
losing
phone.
money every day continuing to hold on to
This is
them.
so slow.
Even so, let me buy them at market value.
Nah, these goods are hard movers. Besides,
Trying to
if
find
I
it.
let you
Is it
pay,
in the
wouldn't it mean that I'm
main?
just using stories to sell my goods again?
Where did you
Just
send
take
it?
them. If you really feel that bad about it, give me some theater tickets later. Oh, yeah, you should also take some while you're at it. Adventurers are always in need of materials, right?
Sorry, let me crack my jaw.
Wow,
Give me a
even
second.
we get a share of this?
Hurry and take it. Just looking at it all is giving me a headache.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks
just
for the
cracked
huge
my jaw.
favor.
It was hurting like a bitch. It was bad.
There's still one more store.
Just don't worry about it. I just sent it on the Discord. Can I? No, let me just check
Why
it
don't you
here.
lend a hand? She must be tired.
Congrats, Patrick! Let's go. Good job.
Less of Paimon than
Hi,
giving us
Sylph.
something
How are you doing? Okay. We have a very important question for you, Sylph. So Amelia told us before in chat that she has 6,000 blocks of deep slate in Minecraft, and she doesn't know what to do with them. I'll give you the floor, because I, as we know fuck all about Minecraft. So here you go, Sylph. But congrats, Padrax. Also, for context, Padrax got Yai. Castle.
About time, Nilu.
Okay.
Farhad here was snooping around your props.
You hear that, Emilia? Just build a castle. Building a castle could be cool. On my American account, so I got my Yai on 5 pity.
Just ruin all the
But you
fun.
got her at 5 pity?
For our official performance.
That's so cool.
These two look familiar. I think I've
The
seen them
last 2 or 3
before.
hours making paella. Ooh, that's
Weren't
good.
they at the Sub-Zerus festival?
We were.
And they're coming to today's
Sorry,
celebration
I
too.
hope none of you are super
Oh, the more
into
folks, the merrier. I was
reading
actually just
every
talking to
hearing
Farhad
every
about
single
also
word, because
stopping
I
by
will be
today.
speaking over this entire conversation
Oh,
still.
yes, please do.
Um,
I'm sure Miss Raycar and Miss Nasha
also,
would also love to have
if
a
you
chat with
made
the
it
two of
only
you.
with veg,
We even
I will
prepared a
one day
smoke.
just
Let me
kidnap
show
you
it
to make me vegetarian
Ta-da!
paella.
It's a flower wreath.
Just
I
gonna
really think we should
just
wear
gonna
some of
kidnap
these to
you,
give the
hide
event
you in the
a more
kitchen, and make
celebratory
paella
feel.
for me. Because I haven't, like, you can't find it. It's nowhere.
Did you make
The
it?
veggies, yay! They don't. He
Farhad
looks
did most
funny
of
as
the
shit.
work.
but
What a
okay.
surprise, huh? He actually knows a lot about crafts.
He looks like the biggest himbo ever.
That is pretty surprising.
The specific rice.
Hey,
Yes,
why
I
can't
will.
I
I will
have a little
find it for
sidebar?
you. Don't worry. I will
worked really
find
hard on
whatever
it.
you need.
I know.
Huh?
I watched
Listen,
you make it. I
listen.
wasn't making
Mr.
fun of you.
Chirpay is not a thing in
Oh,
Italy.
right.
Okay, you can't
Why
find
don't
it.
you also try some
You
mine? We've
only
got some
just like
wreaths in
the
your size.
pre-made ones, which are not gray. Okay. You know, serious when she puts Lumine puts her hands on her waist. Sure.
Pretty! Is there one that Paimon can wear?
Unfortunately, we already gave out all the child-sized ones. I wasn't expecting the theater to invite such a fascinating guest.
Aww.
Fascinating. Huh. That sounds kind of weird, but Paimon will let it slide.
Oh, you all sure got a lot of stuff there. Let me help you carry some. I'm
Let's
a porter
go.
by trade, so this is what I'm best at.
Let's go. The himbo is helping.
Thank you.
Aren't you going to help out?
Pro now.
Thanks for the help, Mr. Farhad. But let me make one thing clear first. Don't try to ask about what's in the new show. Otherwise, I may not be able to hold back Mr. Zubair this time.
Oh no.
You're so obvious that even Nilu saw right through you.
Shut it.
I splashed out a bit. What did you do?
Fine.
What
It's not like
happened?
I want to get on his bad side either.
Ooh,
Including Wushang's
saffron.
skins, though, we'll each need to carry a
sounds
box
good.
if we want to move everything in
I
one
love
trip.
saffron
Even my
risotto.
strength has
That's
its
very
limits.
good. I love it so much, but it's so expensive. Saffron is so expensive that I'm
Paimon looks
too
like she
squared to
doesn't
make
want
it.
so I'll carry a
If
little
I
of
find it at a restaurant for like a
Although it
decent
may not
price,
appear
okay,
super
but
strong at
otherwise I
first
don't
glance,
make it.
I actually do a lot of strength
scared.
training on the regular. Strength and balance are both really important for a dancer.
No, let Paimon.
I'm sorry, but like I can't find
Traveler's right. Paimon
zero
shouldn't
figure. It's
freeze.
£4. Yeah, it's fucking expensive.
Paimon can't fly anymore.
I have not unlocked. Oh
you
no,
okay,
I'm
Paimon?
sorry. Okay, sorry. I cannot.
It's good to keep going.
I still cannot find the like what's interesting or fascinating about Nilu. That's why I don't think I will ever pull for her, because she just seems so bland. She seems so bland. I'm sorry, like she's nice, but like there's not much to her.
Oh, that sure
When
was
you-
a lot of
I
stuff.
don't know.
Oh,
I don't know.
Looking forward to the event later.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad.
Her dance was very cool.
Thank you,
It was very, the story was very well done in the Archon quest, that's true. But it was also because of Dunisa, but like I'm like, eh. For Spanish, I'm on olive cake. That sounds fucking awesome. Can you mean? Yeah, don't worry. Oh, I'm sorry.
Paimon's definitely going to eat it all back later.
All right, I'll leave you
A
all
lot
to
of
it.
oil. Oh, a lot. Can you like,
See ya.
can you tell me the recipe? More or less, like, of
Pit
course,
when
if it's
we
like
had
super
Mr.
long and
Farhad
complex,
with
just
us,
like the
or else
ingredients.
that would have taken way longer.
Because I, for example, don't use butter. I use peanut oil. And
Of
sometimes
course.
olive oil for certain
Because
things.
everyone's working
But usually
here
use
together.
peanut oil instead
We're
of
all like neighbors, so we're
instead of
always
butter,
helping
just
each
because it's
other
more
out.
digestible
It's
and
easy to
it's
forget
not as
that
heavy,
everyone's running a business.
especially in the summer. For
With this
cakes you
many
eat in the summer, it's
freebies
not
being
great.
thrown at you, you probably don't need to work.
I felt so guilty at first, like I always owed someone something. I was always thinking of ways to repay others.
Jesus
Later
fucking
on,
Christ!
I realized that it's actually like what Mr. Afshin
That's
said.
a lot of oil.
By taking the freebies, I was helping everyone out and saving them money. When you order the wrong item or make too much of something, sometimes the best way to maximize the value of those goods is to give them away. That's why there's no need to stress over the freebies. All of us repay others by helping them when they need it.
Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense.
This has become our norm, and no one keeps track of the back and forth anymore. So really, don't worry about it. Alright, I have to bring all this to Mr. Zubair and do a little bit of prep. Feel free to hang out here for a bit. It'd be nice if you could also get to know some other people at the theater.
You sure you don't need any
Nope.
help?
Mr. Zubair's really on top of everything. You
That's a
two
good
are
one.
our guests, So please, just relax and look forward to the celebration.
Okay.
Wow, the atmosphere here is so nice. Let's take a break.
Okay. I'm gonna go get some pizza. Because I'm hungry as shit. I cleaned a bit today. I didn't do a lot actually today, to be honest. I just went out with Shiro for a walk. And towards the end of the walk, we stopped at a dog park. And while he was just walking around sniffing, probably other places where the dogs peed, I just like did some exercises on the little bench, using the little bench. Whoop. Okay. I'm gonna go get food, and I'll be back in a second. Pizza time. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the pizza, and then I'll be back in a second. Be right back. Yo. I muted myself for a sec there. Just dumb time. I need to fix my blanket. Guess I'm gonna put it on my shoulders when I'm eating because I get cold while eating, but yeah. Last time, Rose got garlic chicken pizza. So that's what I remember. I think it was the first time you got garlic chicken pizza because I think I think we had a conversation about you having that pizza. And I was like, chicken doesn't feel like a topping to put on pizza. Just in my brain, it just doesn't feel like something to put on pizza. But it's just me. Let me get my leg rest out. Just because I can't. Oh god. Leg rest and this on my shoulders because you get cold while eating. Sounds tasty though. It's garlic. Also, yes, it's 2 slices. I'm not gonna eat it super fast, but I got the food. Got the food, which is the important part. Okay, we have the mic in the correct position now. Let me get it closer though, so I don't have to talk too loud. We're back. Well, I also eat. Also, if you don't use the crust to pick up the excessive tomato sauce and eat it, you're missing out. Don't worry about me. I'm just using my hand to play while I eat. It's just so much cheaper so I can eat, right? Just...
Ah, a newcomer. Doesn't look too bright.
Hey! Talk about judging a book by its cover!
You,
Walk out of my office the whole time. No!
You're a
Oh no,
special
bud.
one.
Oh no, I'm sorry. That
How would you
sounds...
describe the concept of art?
That sounds, traumatizing, just trying to go in. It's like, oh no. Do you just go and leave and lock yourself out from the office when you went and got lunch?
Mere curiosity is all. It makes no difference whether you answer or not. So that's what you think, hmm? Unremarkable. Better than an average person's thoughts, but nothing exceptional.
Bless the janitors. The
Is
janitors
art a product
doing
that we
the
create
Lord's
and bring
work.
forth, or is it a naturally existing resource? I, for one, believe it to be the latter.
Paimon doesn't follow.
I've been staying here for a long time. On occasion, I'd assist them in penning lines of dialogue, but most of my time I just stand back and watch. I prefer to abstain from writing as it spoils the viewing experience. The existence of the theater, of Nilu, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as forms of art. It is not some intangible construct beyond the horizon.
How does that have anything to do with us?
Let me ask you this.
Bro, really though.
What do you think is the meaning of art?
To serve an answer to your question?
I suppose that question was a little too difficult for you.
What is the meaning of art?
Chance upon a
It's
spark
just
of inspiration. I have been closely observing you,
like
the
a good
players
thick
on
crust.
stage,
Yes, that's
and
important.
those watching in the audience. Art is already all around us.
I want a thick enough crust where I can then dip it into the sauce or rip off a bit of a crust and eat the extra tomato sauce.
Hello. What? Who are you? You can't just go on the stage as you please.
Mm-mm.
Ah, I see. Sorry for my overreaction. I'm just, making a prop. No time for chit-chat.
Is that embroidery?
Let her work.
No. Well, yes, but not really. It's a prop.
It's a strong taste, bro.
It's just, some fabric. An ordinary piece of fabric that'll be used in a show. Sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
Let this woman work, people. Sorry to bother everyone, disturb you then.
What an oddball. Is prop making something to be that jumpy about? Oh well, it's none of our business.
As someone who sewed in high school a lot, do not fucking bother someone who's making something like sewing, because you need precision. You need to make sure that you're not fucking it up. Just leave her alone. Oh, great. Straight line again.
Hey there. I
Mm.
saw you two helping Nilu move some stuff. Are you
All the
two
add-ons
also here for
must
the
be
celebration event?
expensive.
You
But
got
I think you can get something similar
My name is Raykar.
in
Nadia and I
in
are
Italy
this
for not
theater's
maybe
prop
that
engineers.
much.
I also help out with some other tasks like housekeeping.
Also, strong cheese
The
usually
little
doesn't
ones
pair with
causing a
fish,
ruckus
like
are my
anchovies, but
children, Soreen and Abi.
you
I
never
hope
know.
they aren't bothering you. They always get really excited every time we hold celebration event.
Can I press none of the above? They're adorable or they're lively. Oh yeah, my neighbor's kid the other day. Even though my apartment building is like in a U shape, and I'm at the apartment basically at the bottom of the U. And inside of there, sometimes because it's in the back of the apartment building, the front is like straight part, and on the back you have the U shape. Just kids go play there, and they asked the old owners. They didn't ask if it was okay, which I don't like, but it just echoes a lot. And because we're at the bottom of the shape, we're at the bottom, it just echoes throughout the apartment. They were just yelling outside, just playing, but just screaming. And I was like, I'm not gonna say anything, but I was so fucking angry. Because, bro, if you hear your kids and your kids are not just playing, they're just screaming, I'm okay with them playing outside. But maybe not using our terrace, maybe at, at the door for, like, at the goal and stuff like that. But yeah, it's just, I don't know how to explain it. I'm just annoyed. I don't really like kids, I know that. But also, like, if you have kids and you want them to play and stuff like that in the common, in that area, just be fucking careful. Just make sure to actually look at what they're doing. Tell them not to scream, maybe.
Yes, they are.
I was so annoyed.
Everyone here takes great care of them. There's good work here, the pay's always on time, and Nilu and the others will often volunteer to play with the kids. I'm quite content with this current way of life.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
It's all right.
Hi, Mom.
It's all water under the bridge now. My husband and I were both adventurers, but he passed away from an accident.
Oh no, not the sad story.
Material struggles can always be overcome, but ever since then, I haven't been able to spend much of my energy on anything else. But I still consider myself lucky. Mr. Zubair has helped me a lot, and the atmosphere here is tolerant and kind.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the
Sorry
ingredients
for
for the
bringing
cake.
up such sad memories.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Once the event starts, you'll be able to see for yourself the kind of atmosphere I was talking about.
Look, Nilu's back! Let's meet up with her. The event's probably about to start.
Sorry for the wait. Preparations for the celebration are finally done. I'll call everyone over, and then we can start.
Let us give you a hand.
Why not?
Thank you.
Don't make me talk to more people, please. Okay, good. I was like, don't make me talk to other people. I don't want
Maybe
to.
we really should have prepared a gift. Then we could also be a part of the exchange.
Aw.
As it is, all we can do is wait and watch.
Aw.
Maybe we shouldn't do this after all. I didn't do that great of a job, and who would even like it?
Oh,
Aw.
don't think like that. Remember our promise? We're going to give everyone a pleasant surprise. And besides, you've never attended a celebration event before, so this will be a great opportunity. Everyone will love you.
I'm still not really sure about this.
There's nothing to be worried about. Just take a step forward
I know.
and give yourself a chance.
But I'm like, this has been
There
like
aren't
fully
any
just
scary people here, right?
we started half an hour ago.
Right.
This has been half an hour of just them two talk, just
Alright.
Nilu talking.
Maybe this will help.
It's like okay, but like this story quest is like,
Inaya has
give me something else to do.
great to tell you all.
Wait, What should I say?
Take it easy and relax. Deep breath, in and out. Once you've taken a long exhale, calmly tell everyone what you want to say. If you don't say anything, then all the hard work we put into embroidery practice would have gone to waste.
Using it as a gift, though? It really isn't that good.
Who cares?
So when Inaya
It's
was
a
talking
gift.
about making a prop, she was actually preparing a present.
Oh no, I think my
Yeah, it feels like she still doesn't really see herself as part of this community. But
I still
it
have
looks
I
like
think I
Layla's
smudged my
trying to
lipstick.
use
Let
her
me check it.
through.
Sorry.
Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone
Yeah.
before the celebration kicked off.
Yeah, I put gloss on my lips and it just faded away and started melting.
Woo! We're gonna get
That's
a
nice.
big present for Miss Inaya.
Pipe down! The louder you all are, the more nervous she'll become. You've worked
Makes
on
sense.
it for so long, so have some confidence. Don't be afraid.
You've got this.
Is Mr. Zubair here? Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the Academia. This celebration, or whatever it is, must stop at once.
What
Oh
a
fucking hell!
condescending
Again?
guy. What's his deal?
Again? It's annoying.
Since Zubair Theater has long violated the Academia's policies and orders,
Blah
we
blah
have
blah.
decided to demolish it. As its manager, you must halt all operations and dismiss all staff members within 30 days, after
Fuck
which
you.
will report to the Academia for further punishment.
Why? Why force us to do this all of a sudden?
Little girl, this is not the first time you've been issued a warning.
I didn't hear anything about demolition the last time I asked, and now I suddenly only have 30 days? We have more shows
So,
planned, but it's
yeah.
impossible to do anything in just 30 days. How am I supposed to explain this to my customers and staff?
That issue is of no concern to me, Mr. Zubair. You seem to understand the situation quite clearly. Perhaps you can reflect on the reasons why you have failed to prepare for the scenario in advance.
Demolition? Why do they want to demolish this place?
The Academia has never liked us, and they've never respected our work. To them, what we do is all a waste of time. This isn't the first time they've come by. They had asked us several times in the past to improve the quality of our performances by only putting on shows they consider to be sufficiently intellectual. But our audience isn't the Academia. It's the people of the Grand Bazaar. If our shows are too difficult to understand or too removed from everyday life, nobody would watch them anymore. Changing our content would not only mean turning our backs on our vision, it would also directly lead to the loss of our livelihoods.
If the theater actually gets demolished, many people would become displaced.
Yeah, the theater is very important to each and every one of us.
The way they're doing things is so scummy.
But
Let's go. So
I also don't know how we can stop them.
I do not wish to explain everything again from the beginning. Time is of the essence, so you should act with
If you've
haste
just been
instead of
stashing
asking
them.
frivolous questions.
But none of us plan to accept this.
Ask whoever you will. The answer will remain the same. We have already given you sufficient notice.
Enough! Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
Father?
it's his dad. It's her dad.
What's academia? This is all because you don't like Zubair Theater. You're just using the Academia's name to threaten us.
Inaya's slave.
Let me tell you, even if you manage to tear down this place, nothing is going to change. You've
She's
always
just
been
swinging.
awful.
She's swinging.
But even I never
Swinging
thought
at
my
their father.
father would sink this low.
Swinging. Just swinging
This
at
is
him.
strictly business. It has nothing to do with where you are, what you do, or what you think. I hope you all have not been irrevocably blinded by folly. I will not waste more time on pointless arguments. Wrap everything up and make preparations to
I'm gonna
shut
cover
it
my
down
stomach
at
so
once.
I don't upset my stomach after eating. Cover your stomachs, peeps.
Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but there's nothing we can do.
Oh.
That's it for today, everyone. Let's clean up. I'll go talk to them again tomorrow. The storms that come out of the blue are always the hardest to deal with.
Well, who do I have to talk to? Oh, Nilo, there.
Sorry. I invited you thinking this was going to be a happy occasion. I didn't know that things would turn out like this.
There's no need to apologize, Nilu. No one could have seen this coming.
Gonna have to come,
Paimon just wishes she could have at
we're gonna
least
have to
gotten
come
it with
save
food.
the theater again.
Is what that guy said true? The Academia has already given you many warnings?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. They've always seen us as being meaningless. Knowledge is king in Sumeria, and their pursuit of it leaves no room for the arts. But if that's all it is, there's also no reason to go so far as to demolish the theater.
The fact that I can't comprehend is like the pursuit in knowledge and stuff, but just knowledge and just art are very connected. Like architecture is knowledge, but also art. Even just historical knowledge is based on art. So I'm confused. This is like a plot thing that in Sumeru has been bugging me along. Because what do they mean by knowledge? You can't just call it knowledge. Do you mean just science? Do you mean pure science? Pure whatever you want to call it. Study of magic and stuff like that. Hi Ghosty, how are you doing today? How's the weekend going? But yeah, it's just something that has been bothering me. Because their definition of knowledge is weird. Because they also do. They never say science exactly, but because it's not like pure science, because of course there's like alchemy and shit like that here, so it makes sense. But how? Just baked, enjoying the weather. Ooh, good. Enjoy the weather. It's pretty good there. Should be pretty good. Are you having good days lately in the UK? We're at 20. Oh, the heat went down now. We're at 25. It's not too bad. It was 26 earlier. But yeah, as I was saying, they never defined the knowledge, and they do study history of ancient civilization. It feels like, but they don't. Like, it's based on art pieces and like on sculptures and architecture and sculptures and shit like that. Why do you want to destroy the art produced in your current time? It's no one gonna need it, want to study it, want to have it. I can't figure it out. I don't know.
After Inaya ran away from home, I brought her here to Zubair Theater. She rarely talks about her family. All I know is that she didn't get along with them. I never expected it to blow up like this.
If you did nothing wrong, then there's no reason to listen to the Academia, right?
Yeah, but if they destroy the building, that won't solve the underlying problem. We won't always be here.
That's true.
I'll try to
Exactly. You can't remove art from
Can't
sciences.
just let everyone suffer in a perpetual state of fear and uncertainty. What to do?
Especially because in nature, not everything is
Pretend to shut
calculated.
down, but secretly continue to hold your shows
And
somewhere else?
probability is there.
Or we could go
And
through a list
also
of
there
customers and
are
try to see if anyone in there might be willing
there
to
are
help out.
animals that just do things for their beauty and don't only do things for the way they work necessarily. So I don't know. Feels like even like botanics and stuff like that. How can you remove art from just looking at plants?
A debate?
Plants are
Well,
pieces of
scholars
art
do
in and of
like to use
itself.
them to solve their problems, but how would that
I
work
don't
in
know.
this
I'm
case?
confused. But the definition of, as I said, the definition they use in the game is just confusing. And yeah. That's the theory existence has value.
If we can prove to Inaya's father that the Academia's position doesn't hold water, then they won't have a reason to demolish the theater!
I see. Defeating him in a debate. It's a good idea, but which one of us could hope to win against a researcher?
Another researcher.
Huh? Me? No. I'm the literal worst at arguments. I can't debate.
That's cool.
Nilu, you are only so stressed out right now because you care so much about protecting the theater.
This theater holds a special meaning in all of our hearts. It's irreplaceable. But I just don't know. Can I really take on such a huge responsibility?
You'll be fine as long as you prepare. I'll do my best to
That'll
help.
help too. You'll feel a lot more confident after doing some prep work. Believe in yourself.
Thanks, you dude. Alright.
Let's
I've
go.
decided. Even though I may fail, I'll do my very best for everyone's sake.
Let's go. It was related to the Fibonacci sequence. Ooh.
Okay.
There, if you
Let's
put
head back and tell
video
everyone
games
what we
on that
came
or
up
like music in there, now that you could have used the Sumeru theme song. I know it's probably like the Sumeru theme song. I think came out probably a lot later, probably later than. What do I have to do? Okay, I have to talk to them. That the Sumeru main song is based on the Fibonacci sequence, and it's so cool.
If you really want to try, I won't stop you. It's not like our situation can get any worse.
I don't think it's entirely hopeless. To Sharif, Nilu's approach will come off
That's
as
cool.
naive, but that kind of frankness is exactly what they lack the most.
That's cool, though.
Things might turn out differently from what you
I don't think I could
expect.
have the knowledge to read it and understand it, but it would be cool.
No playwright will turn down a compelling underdog story.
Sure, in fiction, but I'm not sure how well that will translate to reality. I'm not
What's
saying
that
I
hat,
won't
my
support
bro?
you, Nilu. If you need my help, just say the word. Anything is better than just standing aside and watching the theater get demolished.
I'm also pitching in. Let's show the Academia that we have some fight in us.
Thank you, everyone. I feel a lot less nervous with your support.
Not to rain on your parade, but my father is a real hard guy to deal with. He's erudite, meticulous, demanding, and exceedingly familiar with rigorous logic.
You.
It'll be extremely difficult to beat him in a debate. You all already knew that. But you just didn't want to hurt Nilu's feelings. When all's said and done, aren't you hurting her just the same?
That's enough, Inaya!
It's not just hurting our feelings, it's also just trying to do something what the fuck we were gonna do.
I've ruined the
Not the
mood.
math and biology behind
I
it,
just
and
can't
we
force
made
myself to
partners
expect a positive
using code.
outcome.
Ooh.
Nilu shouldn't have to push herself for the
Ooh.
sake of an impossible goal.
There is nothing in this world that is impossible. Success comes from hard work.
Yeah, it's way too early to give up.
You could turn up and down chemical A and B and see how it changes the
against the
patterns.
Academia.
Ooh. That's
Everyone
cool.
knows that they're very powerful. Being skeptical might actually be the more normal response. But I still want to try. I'm reluctant to just let Zubair Theater go. And it's not just me. I think everyone else here feels the same way. If we're unhappy, we should speak up and let our voices be heard.
I would imagine
Say
it's
what's on
probably
your
very
mind,
math heavy.
and do what you think
Because you
would
need
be
to figure
good.
out the pattern
If we
and
fail after
everything.
that,
And once you have the
then
pattern,
at
you have
least
to
we
repeat
won't
the
have any
pattern and everything.
regrets. I mean, after all, the only thing we can control right now is our choice at this very moment.
I understand what you're trying to say. I also have my own intense feelings of anger and regret.
Then, could I trouble you to tell your father about our plan for a debate? You can still get in touch with your family, right?
Yes, I can.
Then, please help us pass on my request. I've never participated in a debate, and truth be told, I'm still not really confident in myself. But since we've decided on a debate, I'll do my best to prepare for it. I'll gather everyone's thoughts and let them be known to all during the debate. I, by myself, definitely don't have enough wisdom to beat your father. But what about the entire theater combined? Then we should have a chance,
Not
right?
perfect, I had to make assumptions. That's
Right.
normal. You probably didn't have the time nor the resources to
Right, Miss Nilu.
just
Beat the bad guy.
come to a
Will
perfect
prevail.
solution.
Make him
Never.
eat dirt.
Like without having to make any kind of
Thank
assumption.
you. We aren't getting into a fight. But thank you for your encouraging words.
Also, I am
I'll do
fixing my
best.
lipstick meanwhile.
Well said back there, Nilu.
I felt that I might have said a bit too much. Anyway, we better start preparing now. First, let's see what everyone thinks about the situation.
Oh no, I had to talk to everyone now.
Time to pull everyone's thoughts.
Ah, grades I've ever gotten though. Oh, that's cool. I guess let's talk to him, then everyone
Mr.
else.
Zubair, we're trying to put together a list of arguments that might be useful. Any ideas?
It won't be difficult to explain our position. They're in the wrong, and they know it. I have meticulously managed this theater's affairs for years, and I have abided by every procedure and obtained every permit. I did all of that to protect ourselves if something like this were to occur. I didn't expect them to disregard the rules altogether.
This might have something to do with Inaya.
Yes,
Probably.
I know. But anyone who's staying at the theater is one of us. If I can't even protect the members of the theater from outside pressure, then I have failed in my duty as a manager. In summary, you need sufficient confidence and strict adherence to the rules. At least for now, they don't have the authority to demolish the theater. As long as you double down on that point and force them to concede it, you'll gain an advantage.
Oh god, I forgot that this
Got it.
lip gloss is minty.
I've
It went into my mouth. Now my mouth is minty.
The academia sure likes to get its nose into everyone's business.
Mint mixed
While
with
you
pizza
prepare
was
for
not
the
really
debate,
something that I
will
expected to
also
taste, but
prepare the theater for
that's
the
nice.
potential aftermath. It's best to prepare for the worst outcome. Once you're done chatting, do me a favor and tell our customers that we're canceling all of our shows.
Do we really have to?
Right now,
lemon
no
sorbet,
one's in the right
yes.
frame of
Lemon
mind to
sorbet
perform.
with
I have
some
to consider both our staff and our
with a shot of
customers.
licorice syrup.
This is the
Not
only
syrup,
way.
licorice
Nilu,
liquor in it.
you are incredible.
The best digestive
With
ever
your
existed.
talent and youth, you had the least to lose out of all of us. And
I've
yet
had
you were still the first to take
I've
a
had
stand.
last time I didn't get lemon sorbet because it didn't have any. They just so they gave me orange sorbet with the licorice. Is like
I also want to keep dancing with everyone.
no. Well, you can go with the with elderflower liquor. That's also very good, and it's much sweeter. It balances out very well with the sweet and then the taste of the sweetness and then the taste of
She was an excellent dancer.
fuck,
But she's retired now.
like the sourness of lemon.
If we have time.
When the day comes, I'll get my If anything goes wrong, I can't.
Who do I have to talk to? Probably her. Probably her, right?
Inaya was right. It's true that I couldn't bear to bring down Nilu. It wasn't out of pity or anything, though. I just felt like I didn't have the right to say anything. After all,
Sambuca.
Nulu
Yeah,
was the one who
Sambuca.
bravely stepped
You know
up
that
and proposed to
Sambuca
fight
is
back.
just.
I didn't have that kind of courage or initiative.
You know that Sambuca is elderflower liquor. Elderflower liquor, right? You know how we call elderflower in Italian sambuco, and sambuca is alcohol that comes from the sambuca flower. Also, hi James, how are you doing? Thank you. It's different than usual. I like the little green on the brow, and then I don't know, it's cute. I liked it. Thank you. Oof.
I'd be a terrible person if I spoke
I
badly of
keep my
Nulu
stomach
without doing
covered while
anything
I
to help.
digest, and then I'll remove the blanket from the stomach.
She knows
I'll probably
better than
stand
any
up a
of us
bit
how
later
difficult this path will be.
through my day, trying to get some chores done because I slept most of the morning away. Ooh, I feel you. That happens sometimes. I was able to get quite a bit done. I was very tired. I'm trying to figure out who do I have to talk to. Oh, that's lots of the members. But I've been talking to every. Maybe her? Oh yeah, cutscene
I
finally.
didn't expect you all to challenge the
Also,
academia.
oh. But yeah, today I was able to do a bit of things, but I did wake up slightly late because I did wake up at 10. I'm good. Well, hopefully. Self-made paella, so it's
That
probably a
reminded
good
me of
fool.
my younger years. Back then, I feared nothing and no one, and I was always charging into the most dangerous of places. I can't do things like that anymore, but those were some of the best times of my life.
Sorry. If the theater really ends up getting demolished, then you, Soreen, and Abi will all...
It's all right. There's no need to think such heavy thoughts. Even if the building gets demolished, its people will still all be here. Have
Yeah, the
faith in
theater will still
resilience of an
exist somehow.
adventurer.
They'll still do
We can
theater
always
performances
figure
probably.
something out.
It's just a
Won't
building
you
at this
have
point.
regrets if things just come to an abrupt end? It'd be like when you were forced to stop adventuring.
At time,
So
at
that's
time.
what you were. Relax. I've had a lot of experience with regret. Things are painful at first, but as they say, time heals all wounds. Look at us now. Serene and Abi are happy. And Serene has also just passed his theater exam. He can start acting soon. He was
Aw.
thrilled because he can soon perform on the same stage as you. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for our past struggles. And would Serene have become a happier person? That's hard to say.
Are you trying to make us
So,
feel
thank
better?
you for the resub.
Yes, but I truly
Thank
do
you.
mean what I say. Being here at the theater has taught me an important lesson. The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
We're only
I can choose to
18
believe that my life ended
away
with my husband's death.
from
Or
the
I can choose to believe that it was a blessing in
from the
disguise for Serene
Sims
and Abi.
build. I was already looking at other ones.
Disappears.
Even if you don't do it, we don't get it this month. We'll get it one day. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I actually opened
Good
a
and
stream.
bad are all human-made concepts.
Shh, I don't know
It
what
all
it did.
depends on how we choose to see
Welcome
things.
back from ads.
You
Welcome
have a
back from
point.
ads.
Nilu, I know how important Zubair Theater is to you. But you don't have to be so nervous. We're all here with you.
I really use
The
Prime.
theater won't
Use
go
your
down so
Prime.
easily.
I still have my Prime.
Thank you,
I'm
Miss
waiting.
No need
Okay,
to thank me.
I'm waiting
If
till next
anything,
month because
you
I'm gonna use my
inspired me with your
Prime
bravery.
on
You
Bud
might have what it takes
most
to become
likely,
an
and I
excellent
have to
adventurer.
wait because I got a gift sub, so I never use Amazon. I don't use Amazon really that much, but sometimes it's like for my hair care stuff I have to buy it there because I don't. If I buy it directly from the website, just the shipping is expensive and it costs more.
You're too kind.
But yeah.
Alright, I gotta cheer up. I can't waste everyone's words of encouragement.
Oh, Valorant EMEA is live again.
Feel a lot better.
Sorry, I just got a random notification of them being
Good.
live again.
My children and I will be cheering you on at the debate.
Let's go. Ah, Who the fuck do we have to talk to now? Sorry? Yes! It's him.
Paimon doesn't really want to talk to him.
So, you've already developed some prejudices against me. And to think, I was just about to put forward a suggestion.
Oh, Paimon will listen to that.
Although, I know not if you have a new answer to my previous question. Now seems like an appropriate time to revisit it. What do you think is the meaning of
Yeah, well, stream equipment is really like Amazon is kind of the best place, that's true.
Need to tackle this question if we want to
Just for the quick shipping if something breaks and you need to substitute it, that's true.
How to explain it.
And also,
All I know is that when my
I
performance
realize
makes
like
the audience happy,
a lot of companies like don't ship regularly in the EU, so I have to use Amazon to avoid having to pay extra tax customs on it. Like, for example, for my keyboard, I had to get it off of Amazon because otherwise I would have paid 20% on top of the keyboard just for customs for importing it, which is annoying, but yeah. Buy stuff online anyways. Oh, makes sense.
Only art that can be appreciated by others will impart its essence and value.
I don't really buy things in general, to be honest. But the few times that I buy something online is usually for, like, I need it as an emergency, so I may buy it there. And like those 2 times a year, maybe 3, where I have to buy my hair stuff, I buy it through there because it's just easier. It's less expensive, and it's not like it. You know, I still pay for Prime, just for Twitch, to be honest.
However, the more of a connoisseur I became, the less I felt I understood. I began to question.
Well, if I have to buy for my university books, I have to buy them there because otherwise I couldn't find the correct edition.
And yet somehow that provided me with little solace. I remained even perplexed about this conundrum until I visited this theater and watched one of Nilou's performances.
It was that right?
I like the voice actor of
Everyone
Kasani.
here had a joyous part in the overall experience.
Like, he's very theatrical, and it makes perfect sense for the character, and I like it.
In the house immersed themselves in the wondrous ambiance.
Like, it's very pushed, but it's not exaggerated. It's just theatrical because the character is theatrical, but it makes sense.
Hey, don't say something like that.
But what bewildered me was how, despite the performance's middling quality, they captivated their whole audience. They captivated even me. I realized then that I had walked the wrong road. The mastery of art was never what I truly wanted.
Aww,
I left the
that's
so-called frontiers of artistic research and came to this theater. For this is where I can finally find what I seek.
Oh, it's kind of
Art will no
sweet.
longer be a castle in the sky. Whether it be inspiring or entertaining, art must be appreciated by others to confer value. If art cannot accomplish that,
That's pretty
then
cool.
it is meaningless.
When you put
Oh,
it
I
that
I
way,
like the meaning that he's giving to it.
Mr. Zubair and I refused to follow the Academia's orders to change our shows for a similar reason. To put it simply, we were afraid that our shows would lose their meaning if people couldn't understand them.
I once
Makes
stood
sense.
in the spotlight, but I relinquished fame and acclaim for the freedom I enjoy today.
Mhm.
I care not for where my feet may take me next. But Nilou, you need to remember one thing.
Be honest, I hope this quest is not too long.
Stand upon the finest stage there is, and that is a rare gift that should never be taken for granted. You cannot give it up, not even to the Academia.
I understand. Thank you for your words of encouragement, Mr. Kasani.
Dust the cobwebs away from the eyes of those scholars.
Oh, will the talking stop? Never.
He really seemed to care a lot about the theater.
Once you get to know him, you'll realize that he's actually a big softie at heart.
Informing the customers. Jesus Christ, this is take so long.
You're here. Is the theater actually closing?
He's been worried sick for a while now. He wouldn't stop talking the whole way back.
Aww.
Hey, you two.
What exactly happened? Did someone come down from the academia?
Yes. He told us that we have to
Jesus
shut down the
Christ.
theater within 30
Time to go
days.
talking again.
or
This
it's going to be demolished.
quest is removing.
heck? That
It's
came
just
with no
taking.
warning.
I just feel like
They're
they're
messing with us
removing blood
again.
for me. I feel
Don't
like I
worry,
have
you'll
just a
have to listen
needle
to
and
him.
they're just pumping
Come
blood
on.
out. I'm
You know
like,
the answer already.
you're
Yeah,
draining
it
me.
is a
Please,
direct
I'm
order from the
tired.
academia.
I feel
There's
like I'm
no
getting
need to worry,
drained.
though. I'm preparing for a public debate with the academia. If I win, we might be able to overturn things and change their minds.
Really? That's terrific. You have my full support, no doubt about that.
He's gonna curl up and
Mine
sleep
too.
while they chat.
So what was their excuse
Good night.
anyway? They still not a fan of the theater's programs?
Yeah, something like that.
Good thing they have the power to make rash decisions about things they don't even understand, huh?
Yeah, they need to touch more grass, not books.
About the toy seller telling the academia to touch grass. About the toy seller telling them to touch grass. You're telling to the prime audience of people getting just getting told go touch grass. I feel like this is just they need to touch more grass. Genshin, you know your audience, do you? Let's go forward. That they need to touch more grass just makes it.
Exactly. They want to look down on us? Ha! We'll look down on them first.
Don't worry, everyone here has your back. The academia's recklessness won't get them any praise.
Right. They might think that some forms of knowledge are more valuable than others, but everyone can equally appreciate art. If they don't believe that, send them my way. I got them beat on this subject.
Maybe you can prepare some questions on the details of dance performance to make things harder for them at the debate.
Sure.
Sounds like a good idea. Maybe that's something I should do.
Ignore him. He's joking. Just do things your way. No matter what, we will always support you.
Let's go.
Thank you all so much. Your understanding and support make me feel a lot better.
There are always more solutions than problems. If you need help during the debate, just shout and the entire Grand Bazaar will be at your beck and call.
That's cool.
Gotta show them who has the people's support.
I feel like the pieces are starting to fall into place. Let's head back to the theater and organize our thoughts.
More talking. More talking, more talking.
Abi, have you seen Miss Inaya?
No, Miss Nilo. Miss Inaya isn't back yet.
Oh no.
Wasn't she just passing on a message? Does she really need this much time?
Does she have to start arguing with her father again? It could be.
Oh no. Traveler, Paimon. I think I've messed up big time, but if Inaya never planned to come back.
Oh no.
What?
Hi, Song for Justice. Welcome in. Calm down.
It's just a gut feeling, but knowing her, she probably feels like she's completely responsible for what happened. She probably thinks that all of this happened because she was staying here.
Oh, right. As soon as her father showed up, she said that her father was targeting her.
I'm tired of the talking. I
She
am
has a
tired of the
long-standing conflict
talking.
with her father.
Genshin, why do you make these story quests so
She doesn't
boring?
think that we can win the debate.
And
but she doesn't
mandatory
want
for
to
the
implicate
Archon quest.
us.
You're annoying.
So she thought leaving was the best thing to do.
Soon after we decided to go for the debate, she still couldn't bring herself to support it. Yeah. Probably.
And then she just quietly left afterward.
She's too arch on herself. I should bear all the blame.
Exactly. She's being too pessimistic. Anyway, first things first.
Blah, blah, blah,
I have
blah.
to
Not
get
to
her
get there. Okay, let's go get her back.
I think I might know. Let's start by looking outside the city. Before I brought her to Zubair Theater, she was staying at a remote
Can we go
campsite.
fight someone?
She
Can we
got
go
a-
fight
She
someone?
has nowhere else to go after leaving the theater. She might go back and strike out on her own again.
Then let's go take a look.
Yes, let's hurry.
Ugh. Oh, ooh, over there. Is my map okay? My map was just glitching out of place. Got the bad thing about the heat is the humidity makes my hair super frizzy. Oh, have you seen my hair? Look at my bangs. You see how frizzy they are? The humidity is insane. Let me tell you how much. Let me tell you the humidity percentage actually. Because I live in an area that used to just be swamp. This area used to be swamp in like the early 1900s. It's not too bad today. Today, not too bad. We're at 60 right now. 50. Yeah, 58
Right
basically. Oh, okay. That's me accidentally pressing E. Oops, sorry. I couldn't see the bottom of the screen there for a sec. I had to move chat. Also, my hair is fried, but my hair is naturally wavy. So, my hair gets pretty frizzy naturally because it's naturally wavy and it's kind of damaged. So yeah.
If it was Inaya or not. Let's take a look around first.
It's your hair type. Probably.
Did you hear that?
What the fuck is that? Is
I
that
heard
an
it
eye?
too. Let's investigate.
Let's go.
It sounds like we're getting closer. The voice is coming from over there.
Yes, we're almost there.
Stay back!
It's Inaya! She's being attacked by wild animals!
Inaya, don't be scared. We're coming to help.
Help! Help!
I'm dumb.
Let the show begin. Yeah.
Show them. I'm always watching.
With all my strength. Yeah.
Thank you. There weren't so
Thank
many
you,
big
Soul.
animals
I
in
was
this area
distracted.
before. Sorry. I'm causing trouble for you again.
Why did you leave by yourself? You really don't think we have a chance at winning the debate?
No. I just thought it would take too much effort. Everything happened because of me. If I'm gone, then the situation will resolve itself.
Yeah! Everyone's working together towards a happier ending. No one should be singled out for blame.
It's all right if it's me. As long as the theater won't get demolished.
I couldn't read the message.
You
I
guys
can
are the
give me a
kindest
second.
people I've ever met. You shouldn't suffer so much because of me.
Yeah, there is no way for me to read the message, I think. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just ban. What does it not fully ban? What the fuck is going on today? I didn't time him out though. Thank you. I pressed ban, but it didn't work. I'm confused. It timed out instead of banning. Yeah. Maybe I just have to manually ban now. It doesn't just work with clicking ban. Maybe. But yeah.
Even if you were the reason that all of this happened, no one would blame you. Mr. Zubair said that you're one of us, so that means we will.
So usually if it's spam messages, they don't come back right
No
away.
matter what happens, we'll stand as one.
Nilu, there will always be a victim. Whether it's me or the theater. You can't eat your cake and have it too. You can't win a debate against the academia. Especially since your opponent will be my father.
Why are you so sure of this?
My father is an extremely demanding man.
Hi, welcome in. Welcome in, and thank you for the follow. Yeah. How to do hi, hello, how are you? Yeah,
He's
exactly.
always wanted me to become an exceptional researcher and his academic successor. I tried my best to meet his expectations and did everything I could.
This
But
is
he still
getting
wasn't
tiring. I'll be
satisfied.
honest.
Or rather, he had just never been satisfied with me.
Thank you
I'm
for the
no
hydrate.
genius. But whenever he berated me, it was always as if he was asking me, "Why aren't you a genius?" Yeah, like I'd know.
Oh, water.
So that's why you ran away from home?
At first, I thought the father would slowly come to terms with reality. But he just wouldn't stop berating me. For one exam, I earned the third highest score. I thought that all my hard work had finally paid off, and that I could finally make father feel some modicum of joy. I even used the embroidery skills I learned at school to make a commemorative gift for him.
Oh, my shoulder.
I thought, even this daughter can make her father happy sometimes.
Ooh.
Right?
Thank you for the stretch. I really needed it. My
When we were
arms are
embroidering your
really
gift
tight.
before, I didn't feel like you were new at it.
Yeah. Sorry for not bringing it up. These are not pleasant memories for me. I was tired of him yelling at me every day. All I wanted was to see him smile at me. But he was more angry than ever before once I'd given him my embroidery and told him my score. He flung my present to the side. You think you should be proud of third place? Reflect on why you weren't first. I forgot how long I'd cried for.
The cable is a bit twisted here.
I only remember my parents arguing. My mother also thought he went overboard. They argued for such a long time. My father eventually stormed out and slammed the door behind him. I didn't get a single sentence of apology or any words of comfort. I've completely given up. We're destined to never understand each other.
How horrible!
He's a bitch. What can you say? Sorry.
I don't think you can beat him in a debate. Because he doesn't even understand what kind of place a theater is. He can never understand the relationship
So
performers
much
have with
talking.
their audience.
So much talking. Maybe he show him a
He
performance?
just wants everything to happen according to his wishes. As if the world revolves around him. What we cherish, our little place in this world, means nothing to him.
It sounds like your past has had a huge impact on you.
Paimon, stop stating the obvious.
But when we were preparing for the debate, I heard something quite wise. Maybe it'll help you.
Kazani's opinion, Raika's opinion, Grand Bazaar's crowd opinion. I think Kazani's opinion is the thing that gave me the most thought.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
The most
Rakai's
important thing
opinion.
about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Ooh, that was so bad. That recording is bad.
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Everything checks out.
Let's interpret
Everyone is
this.
free to appreciate art. No form of art is inherently superior.
Maybe this?
No, there should be some.
More relevant.
No,
Is it this one?
no.
Is it this one then?
Miss Raykar has gone through
fuck
a
off.
lot in her life.
Shut the
But
fuck
she
up.
told us that she's
Challenge
very
impossible.
happy to live at the theater now.
Yeah, that's true.
Although she ran into misfortune,
Sure.
it led her down a new path in life. She sees that as a blessing. She told me that the most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Interpret it?
I can sympathize with your unhappiness at home, but after you ran away, you ended up at the theater and became one of us. Those unhappy experiences allowed you to really cherish your bonds with everyone, and also gave you the opportunity to become friends
What?
with us.
What, James? What?
Don't let your past suffering keep you from the new life that you've worked so hard to find.
Oh.
Let the past stay in the past.
Thank you for the bonk. There wasn't even something, you just wanted to bonk me. Jesus Christ. Hi, Katie. How are you doing? Had to be so hard on yourself
When
anymore.
I ran away from home, I swore that I would leave my family conflicts behind. But you're right. All I'm doing now is falling right back into it.
Maybe you'll disappoint him, but that doesn't matter. You have a new future waiting for you. Don't let go of the answer you've worked so hard to find.
My bag.
That's right.
Maybe
If we
move
put
the
our heads
pillow.
together, there's bound to be a way.
You're right. There's
I had my knee
nothing
just
to be
stuck
afraid
to the
of.
little to the desk. It was
I'm
starting to
not
hurt.
trying to meet his expectations. So why should I give up because of him?
It's
I
the
can't
Nilus
afford to
story
lose
quest.
anything
I have to
more.
do it to be able to finish
We have to win.
to do the
Debate will
archon
not only
quest
protect Zubair Theater,
without being
but
blocked
also allow
in
me to
pieces.
settle
So
things with Father.
I was like, I'm gonna do all of these, like Sinos, Tignaris, and Nilus, to make sure that I don't get locked when we start the next part of the archon quest.
The spirit.
Let's go.
It's very annoying if you get stuck.
I'll
So I
tell
was
my
like,
father about the debate.
I was
I
lucky
know
that I
him
was
very
told,
well.
oh, do them because you're good.
Even
Otherwise,
if he
you're not
looks
gonna
down on us,
be able to go forward. I'm
I
like,
know how to make him
maybe
accept.
let's do that.
Alright, let's go.
Okay. Confused when I saw the Akasha. Oh. Makes sense. Yeah. Because it's like in the in-between. Give me a sec. Oh, we're back here. Where's Shiro? Shiro? Yes. Where are you going? Okay. He just stretched and then went back to his place. Okay. Okay, I guess.
Well,
I'll lurk and revise
I'm
these
off to
Discord
meet
rooms.
with him. Please wait here for
Okay.
me.
Okay,
Good
looking
luck.
forward to your good news.
Have fun revising the rules.
That should be everything. The only thing left to do now is to wait until the debate. I'm not sure why, but I'm getting nervous again.
So much talking.
Your words
Oh
won
god,
over
so
the
much
ire.
talking.
Talk like that during the debate, and you'll get an easy win.
Oh,
Thanks
so
for
much
that,
talking.
Paimon. But I still feel
Also,
like
that
I'm
was
in an
the
uphill
they
battle.
just also they
I
just
need to
slapped in that
calmer,
that
cooler,
tiny
and
bit
more
of
collected.
combat, and I hate it. They just snuck it in a bit, and they made me fight with Nilo, and I was like, what the fuck? That's not even a dungeon. No, not even that. Okay.
Yeah.
A domain, not a dungeon. Sorry.
So I'll need to act brave.
I still call them dungeons, even though I know they're domains, and I've been playing for a long ass time. But I'm just so used to Lost Ark calling them dungeons. The theater's existence, is it only for art and performance?
What a strange question. Isn't a theater just a theater? Why would it need to be
Anything? Yeah.
Wait. You're not asking what the theater does, but what it is. Let me think. How can I put this?
The most important thing about an experience is how
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
Nope.
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Everything checks out.
Are we gonna have to use this
Free
and
to
do the?
appreciate art. No form of art is inherently superior. Inaya really wants to win. She doesn't want to lose anything else because of her painful past. Not quite right.
We're probably gonna have to use this kind of thing during the debate.
Right. Everyone is free to appreciate. Not quite right.
Yes, I am just gonna randomly.
Not quite right. Ah, got it. When we were
Oh, we
trying
didn't
to
know
find
that,
a way
yeah.
to save the theater, we heard many stories not of the theater, but of the people whose lives have been touched by it. Zubair Theater is our reason for coming together. It connects us all in unique ways. In other words, it's like a bond.
A bond?
The theater provides money for Miss Raykar and her children,
Mhm.
inspiration for Mr. Kasani, and enjoyment for the people of the Great Bazaar. It also gives Inaya shelter from her family. It has brought us together after taking care of every single one of us. And its
Let's
story won't
go.
end here. In the future, many more people will come to the theater and receive its blessing, and we'll all be there for them. Our warm, welcoming community will show them the same kindness we were shown in the past. Aside from the delivery of performances, isn't this another reason for Zubair Theater's continued existence?
Yeah,
Yep.
that makes sense. We definitely felt that warmth during the preparations for the event. But Hyman doesn't see how this will help in the debate.
Inaya said her father doesn't care for interpersonal relationship. This may be a weak point.
Gotcha! No matter how strong an opponent is, they'll have to go on the defensive if pressed on a weak point.
I feel like that's another prong in our attack. Thank you so much.
Hyman also feels a lot more relieved. Let's show him what we got!
Sorry for the wait. I'm back. Things went a lot more smoothly than I expected. It didn't take long for him to accept the debate.
We're
And
gonna
set
have
for
to
2
do
days
a
from now.
time skip.
Why are you all smiling so much? Did something good happen?
We realized that your dad might not be as scary as we had thought.
We just finished our prep. Rest easy. It will all turn out well. We have to win.
I am tired of hearing Nilu speak. I am tired of hearing Nilu speak. Sorry. I'm like 3 to 6 p.m. into 2 days later. Come on, let's get it. 1, 2. Day after tomorrow. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I don't know when, just I kinda hate the fact that since Inazuma, I notice especially in Sumeru, just time skips are just a constant thing. They just make you do insane time skips. Like last time, it was 4 days, and even though I left and I did other things, I had to do the time skip anyways for 4 days, which meant going forward 2 days, then stopping and going forward another 2 days. I was so fucking annoyed. It is so annoying. At least let me do full like 4 days if you weren't gonna put that as a time limit. I don't know. Okay, let's go.
Hello and welcome everyone. I am Safwan, a scholar from the academia, and I will serve as this debate's adjudicator.
Let's go.
I swear to judge both parties with the utmost wisdom and impartiality. I will neither interfere with the proceedings nor demonstrate bias. I ask for both parties to stand. May the Dendro Archon also serve as a witness to this duel of wits.
Let's go. Nahida quietly just cheering on
Since you
Lilu.
so desperately demand an explanation, I will expound on the Academia's stance. You may have misunderstood us from the outset and believe that the Academia is prejudiced against you. However, the truth is that the Academia wishes for every resident of Sumeru to be afforded opportunities to grow and cultivate their wisdom. Therefore, the works they consume should also possess enlightening qualities and intellectual value. We have
That's
failed
annoying.
to identify these qualities in the shows performed at Zubair Theater. In other words, instead of struggling against the Academia in pointless confrontations, If you had spent your time reflecting on improving the quality of your shows and enlightening your audience, Zubair Theater would not be today facing such a tragic fate.
Aggressive from the get-go. He's really putting on the pressure.
Yeah, but he's saying always the same thing.
Calm down, Nilu. First, carefully analyze what he said. He said that we were shut down not because the academia looks down on the arts, but rather because our shows aren't up to their standards. However,
Rose arts. I
Mr.
think
Zubair
him.
has been meticulously managing the theater.
No, no, what is it? Where
Everything
is he?
checks out.
This.
Don't think that would make...
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose.
Don't think that would make... Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art is inherently...
This, probably?
In your eyes, our shows can't meet the academia's expectations. Shouldn't it be the audience who decides if a show is intellectual or enlightening? Why is someone from the academia judging that? Also, I believe that there is no such thing as a wiser or more enlightening performance. Art doesn't discriminate, and it appeals to all. Everyone has the right to appreciate art.
Appreciation is but a primitive form of satisfaction. Guidance and enlightenment are necessary if we are to induce growth in the performers as well as the audience. This stance holds performers to a higher standard and encourages the development of the arts.
Though it
If all
doesn't.
performances are simple-minded, require little effort to comprehend, and lack any impetus for the betterment of society, then the people will not be able to develop a greater level of artistic understanding.
Yeah, but without a base.
Nurturing the populace's understanding requires a long
Without the
and
101, you
arduous
can't
process.
go to the
And guiding this process
hard part.
is the academia's true goal.
He changed the topic without batting an eye. Good thing I'm prepared. If I remember correctly, what Hinaya really wants
I don't
to
even
win.
know.
She doesn't want to... The theater carries everyone's feelings and serves as the The theater carries everyone.
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
No.
Art must first
I
be
don't know.
appreciated by others to confer.
Someone at our theater has tried that before. He was a famed artist, but he recognized that very few people could connect with his works.
Oh, makes sense why bringing out that art.
Should be enlightening,
That
but we
point.
can't pursue that goal by creating complicated works. If a work can't tap into an audience's personal experiences or feelings, then its contents may as well be a castle in the sky. What's the point of performing a show that its audience can't even follow? That would only be forcing people to watch something they don't like.
You can only reach that conclusion from a place of ignorance.
In that case, before passing judgment, you should first become a better dancer than me.
True.
You
Valid.
Nilu.
Valid
Looks like
point.
he's backed himself into a corner.
As the party holding the burden of proof, Sharif has failed to provide sufficient support for his judgment of the quality of Zubair Theater's programs.
Let's go.
Likewise, the definition that Nilu put forth is but her personal opinion. Neither party is the victor for this particular point of contention. Additionally, I must request that both parties exercise greater control on their emotions.
Keep it up, Nilu! You're doing great!
We
In
didn't
that
win
case,
the
I shall
argument,
speak
so it
of
doesn't
more
work.
concrete matters. The essence of this issue is that you have violated the law, so you must now pay the price for your transgression. This course of action is also completely procedurally sound. We have already contacted Zubair Theater multiple times regarding the theater's repertoire. However, you have consciously ignored our warnings, or perhaps your compliance was purely superficial. Regardless, that failure has indirectly led to the present day's proceedings.
That is indeed so, according to the laws decreed by the academia.
He started talking about procedural stuff.
The opinion?
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. everything checks out. Mr. Zubair has already provided signed copies of all documentation related to our operations. Everything is perfectly filled out and valid. Although the theater's performances don't align with the Academia's requests, the law doesn't say that Zubair Theater can be demolished only because of that reason. Demolition notices need to be provided in writing and made available to the public. Otherwise, the theater can continue to operate as long as its license is valid. Failing to follow these rules makes your stance procedurally unsound.
Yeah!
That's right!
This is the funnest part of the entire quest somehow.
There is precedent for this. So long as this matter is discussed within the Academia, this course of action will come to pass.
Looking at the past 27 cases of similar nature, 90% of them support Sharif's claim and position. However, the demolition process in those cases was only started after discussion at the Academia. In other words, premature notice of demolition is indeed a rash act.
That's more than enough. We've proven that the order is unreasonable as it currently stands.
Cease your futile resistance.
Nilu's definitely won this point, right?
She still can't let down her guard. He'll buy back.
Stay focused, Nilu.
Even if permission for demolition has yet to be obtained, it is a fact
Let's
that your
go.
performances violated the Academia's policies on numerous occasions. Based on that fact, we can permanently revoke your right to perform in Sumeru.
Under the current system, it is indeed possible to immediately revoke Zubair Theater's performing rights.
That's a thing?
I figured. That's his backup plan.
Rather than protecting Zubair Theater, I surmise that your true intention is to maintain your hold over your audience and their patronage as your source of income. Without them, Zubair Theater is nothing more than an empty building, and without its performances, the theater has nothing else of value.
What you said
No.
isn't true at all.
Keep it cool, Nilu.
Right. I need to keep calm, but just a little more. Zubair Theater isn't just a performance venue to us.
The most important thing about an experience is
Inar's value of the theater existence?
The theater carries everyone's feelings.
This one probably?
Zubair Theater isn't simply a performance venue to us. It means more than that. It's been our home for a long time. Miss Raykar can't go on adventures anymore, but she has found a stable career and a new life at the theater. Her son, Sorin, has already passed his theater exam, and he'll soon be our newest member.
Let's go.
Mr. Kasani found a new way to look at art. He decided to stay at the theater to watch us grow. Mr. Farhad and Mr. Hushang visit even when there isn't a show going on, and they always tell us lots of entertaining stories. Even Inaya wants to stay with us, and she's starting to look forward to a new future. Zubair Theater exists for them, for every single one of us.
Perhaps Zubair Theater has provided you with a multitude of positive emotions and experiences. However, you have misconstrued something, young miss. The interpersonal relationships you speak of were established upon normal theater operations. Sheikh Zubair operates the theater for his livelihood. His employees work for their wages, and the audience comes to enjoy performances. Relationships are merely a byproduct in this exchange of interests. They may be pleasant and captivating, but they can only ever be secondary. When scholars collaborate to solve difficult problems, we freely share our knowledge and resources with one another.
This
as
is
if we were
tiring,
all
though.
kin. However, this collaboration ends after the reason is simple. We are scholars, and there are new projects that await our attention.
Islamic thing? Oh, really?
Think much of relationships.
I don't really know, honestly.
Lot of prep.
Sharif's argument is currently the more persuasive of the two for this point of content. The continuance of the interpersonal relationships Nilu spoke of remains hypothetical before the theater's demolition, whereas the situation that Sharif described has been well documented at the Academia. The Academia has made significant academic contributions.
Blah 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 blah.
Things are going in the opposite direction.
Nilu might be setting him up.
So good. He said what he said. The next argument could decide this debate. But Is this really the best thing to do?
It might be too cool for Inaya. Inaya as well.
She already agreed to this. She wants to win, no matter what. Me too. Mr. Sharif believes that interpersonal relationships are a byproduct of working towards a goal. Once that goal is achieved or abandoned, those relationships would have no more reason to continue. Then, if someone has failed to live up to his expectations...
If someone has failed to live up to your expectations and ran away from home, then she shouldn't be your daughter anymore. Right?
Inaya...
Ooh, eye
Sorry,
drops.
Nilu. As expected, I should be the one to say it. You don't need to shoulder this responsibility for me.
True.
If in your eyes, the purpose of my existence is to become your academic successor, then that goal has ended in complete failure. By your logic, that means there is no more reason to sustain our relationship as father and daughter.
If he just answers yes, what do we do?
Members of the audience who do not belong to either debate party, please speak with caution.
Yeah, of course it he is. Of course it is. But the academy is super capitalistic.
No matter how many disagreements we've had, the truth is that you are still my father. You're so immersed in your own world.
Squiddles.
You can't understand
Have a good lurk. Have a good lurk.
why we come together for the sake of relationships.
Yeah, don't look down on us.
You can watch a dance anywhere, but there's only one Zubair Theater.
I'm almost starting to feel sorry for this guy, what with the idiotic things he said.
Order!
Hi, Majora. Hi,
Do
Kim.
not interrupt debate proceedings.
Hi, peeps. How are you doing,
Confess
peeps?
that this is the final argument we had prepared. Disown me, and you will win the debate.
How's everyone doing?
But before that, Father, I have some final words to say. I've been doing some soul searching. Not about whether I should have run away from home, but whether there was any point to my personal rebellion against you.
How pretty you are. No, don't say
Trying
that.
to
No.
earn your approval. But I only disappointed you over and
Sorry,
over.
I need to put extra eye drops in because
The
this
truth
eye
is,
has been bugging me.
I ran away from home as a means to vent my recurring frustrations. That is to say, I was exerting pressure on you and hoping you'd give up on your lofty expectations. But by doing that, wasn't I just doing the same thing as you? I won't force my expectations upon you anymore.
So much talking.
At Zubair Theater, I have found the life I've always wanted. I
So
will move on
much
from my family
talking.
troubles and strive towards my new goal. But if you dare to harm this place, then I will stand with my friends here and fight against you.
This is not the time to space out, Sharif. The debate is still underway.
You already consider them to be your friends.
You should be asking us that question.
Of course we are! Miss Inaya is a really good friend.
It was a bit of a process, but we won her over.
Make no mistake. All
This
those
could
who
be a
come to
cutscene.
Zubair
This
Theater
should be a
become one of
cutscene.
us.
This should be a
We will
cutscene and
always
much
be with her.
shorter. This could be a cinematic cutscene. This is like
Pure as
too much.
However,
This could have been shorted so much.
it is surprisingly a relief.
Oh,
Wait,
he's
what
in.
are you? Never mind.
They left?
Does that mean we've won?
Yep.
One?
Let's go. I need a tissue because my eye hurts. Inaya was also brilliant.
I relaxed for a moment and I feel a little faint. It looks like he still has a place for her in his heart.
Terrific work, Nilu and Anaya. They likely won't cause any more trouble for us.
Didn't know you could get so fierce. I have a lot of newfound respect for you two.
This really took a lot out of me, though. I don't ever want to do this again.
Miss Neelam and Miss Inaya were so cool! Should we throw a second round of celebrations?
Oh. My poor eye. Ah, I had something in my eye. That's why I was burning like hell. I have to talk to more talking. More talking, people. In a bit. I'm sorry. Once this is done, we can go to the fun part because this is boring. But I have to do this. Feeling any calmer?
Yes, I feel a lot better. The more I think back on everything, the more surreal it all feels. I don't think I could repeat what I did a second time. Yes, and it's all thanks to you.
This. Now that I've heard everyone else's stories, I want to hear yours.
I see.
Cutscene, cutscene,
Then
cutscene.
I'll have to tell
Please.
you about my teacher who Mr. Zubair had mentioned. Mr. Zubair opened his theater when I was still
No
a child.
cutscene, please.
There was a beautiful
Please,
dancer,
cutscene.
and from the moment I saw her, I couldn't look away. I thought to myself, the gods must have blessed her with such talent. But later on, she would actually smile down at me and say, just the opposite, in fact.
The opposite?
Yeah. She said, dance is an art born from toil. It isn't a gift from the gods, but a creation by our own hands. It is a beautiful thing born from our life experiences. Whenever there is joy or something to be celebrated, people will dance. In other words, any place where people can effortlessly begin a dance will for sure be filled with the blessings of everyone's happiness. She wasn't looking for flowers and applause. All she wanted was to see her audience smile.
So that's it. What art means to
Right.
people.
The same as what Mr. Kasani believes. I was completely moved by what she had said, so I started taking dance lessons from her. And later on, I began to dance here in her stead. Before she retired, she told me, for as long as you live, never forget what dance means to others. This is why Mr. Zubair and I never intended to listen to the academia. Even though it ended up causing everyone a whole lot of trouble, thankfully, everything worked out in the end.
Looks like you won't have to worry anymore.
Although, yeah.
And
Even though she has already decided to stop fighting with her father, they never managed to have a real conversation with each other. Before he left, Mr. Sharif looked like he had a lot on his mind. He probably has a lot of things he wants to say, but will now perhaps never get a chance to.
that really is a shame.
But I still hope that things can change. It never hurts to have hope. You and Paimon are more than welcome to keep attending our shows. Who knows? Next time, you might see Inaya on the stage.
Oh, let's go. That's it. No
Are you
cutscene.
worried about Inaya? Let's be sure to come back often. Who knows? Maybe things will have worked out.
Why don't you the 2 days later at 8? People. I hope next part should be the cutscene, right? It should be a cutscene. Please tell me it's a cutscene. Tell me it's a cutscene. I'm tired. Hoyo, I'm tired. Please. Like, this story quest has been torture, to be honest. I should have taken these story quests on stream and not off stream, and I should have done this one off stream, because this one, honestly, it's so much more annoying. Is it not 8? It is. It's 8:20. 2 days later. It's 8:20. 2 days later. Ah, I hate this. Welcome to paying cat. Well, the same thing. Yeah, this is so annoying. I did this. This is 2 days. this was correct. What the fuck do they want from me now? They really said just make it painfully long. But yeah. Hopefully this is like the last part. I would imagine, because the rest is like done. If I probably would have done this, like just clicking and then leaving the screen and then just clicking back just to do things. Now it should work, right? Oh, Jesus Christ, finally, cutscene. The cinematic. We're gonna see the performance by Nilu. It's not as impressive though, of course, as the one in the Archon quest. Because of course, but like... It's cool, I guess. That's it. 10 out of 10.
Everyone, I'd like to introduce you to our newest member, Hinaya.
Hello, everyone.
We
She'll
might
be
pop.
dancing for us from now on.
It's not
So
the best, but I
please,
tried.
give her your
Oh no,
support.
it's probably gonna be very pretty. I really like your pot usually. Once I'm done here, I'm gonna join right away.
Hinaya's taken her place on the stage. Oh, Paimon wonders how she'll look when she starts dancing.
Or can just not hear. Yeah, I hope
When
so.
you stop and think about it, happy endings like this sure aren't easy to come by.
A lot of things came together to make this happen. Hopefully it's like
Everyone's wisdom,
Inaya
Inaya's
dancing
determination.
and Shara's Versi.
What do you mean by that?
Oh yeah, my pot is just throwing things in. I think he intentionally gave us a chance. It didn't have to agree to the debate.
You do have a point there. The
Yeah.
whole demolition thing was going overboard. But he really could have banned Nilu and the others from... If he really wanted to be ruthless, he could have done some real damage, even without winning the debate. Oh well. It's not like we can understand how people like him think. Let's focus on watching the performance.
Agreed. Enough of him for now.
Wait, look who the cat dragged
Oh, he came to see that. Oh yes, tell me he stays to see Inaya dance. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Let's go. I changed his mind. Sorry, I just punched Mike Sand.
It's you two.
Oh.
I don't have much to do today, so I just came to look around this place.
Are you looking for Inaya?
No, I am simply here to watch a performance. There is no need to trouble her.
Shouldn't you be
Well,
busy?
I was for a time. My loss at the debate
Specific.
caused quite the loss of face for the academia, so there was a period of unrest. I used this opportunity to suggest that my superiors temporarily
Okay.
suspend me from duty. Otherwise, the rumors would probably persist for even longer.
You ain't feeling. I don't feel you. Suspended?
Yes, I am temporarily unemployed. However, I now have an abundance of time, so I can afford to come here and watch a show.
Oh, he was suspended because he decided to not. He just left because he couldn't disown his
I
daughter.
admit that I do not understand the magic that this theater possesses, but my curiosity has been piqued.
Let's
I still
go.
cannot forget that young lady's perseverance. Inaya would almost certainly mature in the presence of such a person.
Oh, he's admitting it. So you're still concerned about your
There
daughter,
are no
of
parents
course.
who do not worry about their children.
Oh no, there are. Don't worry
Suppose
about
she
that.
managed to hit a weak spot of mine. Never mind.
No, there are.
I do
Don't
not
worry
have
about
the right to say that.
You're already here, so you might as well go see her.
No, that is not necessary. Do not tell her that I was here.
Oh, we have a cutscene. We have a cutscene.
Chance like this again.
But...
You said you
Aw,
were going
this
to
is
make
cute.
peace with your past. Show your father how much you've grown.
Oh, this is cute. This is cute. Okay.
Don't be nervous. Everyone at Zubair Theater has your back.
Sorry, I still had an eye drop stuck to my lash. That was fun.
Hey, let's go somewhere else.
Guess I'm
We
wrong.
should
Oh,
give them some space. You sure
I like.
it'll be okay?
Oh god, the animations got so much better though with time.
I think we should have faith in them.
The animations are so much better. He looks awkward.
Ah, yes, Inaya. I have something for you. I'm still learning.
Captain.
It's hard to understand, but it's yours. If you'll
They're
take it.
tearing at my heartstrings. I hate it. I hate them. Why do they do this? Fuck. They always find a soft spot. Not the father-daughter relationship.
Let's have a heart-to-heart. Father.
Oh, cute.
Like father, like daughter. They're both so awkward with their feelings.
I wish I could have seen her like dance and change. I cry. We all cry.
Yeah.
That was so short though.
Probably would have snuck away as well if I didn't drag her back.
Of course.
Do you think they'll be able to reconcile?
Recording in. Hi, Petite. How are you doing?
I'm not sure. A complete reconciliation may also not
Sergeant,
be the best thing
how
for
are you
them right
doing?
now.
How are Sergeant Alatant?
All those years of arguments and misunderstandings can't be settled overnight.
How's your Saturday
It might be best if
been?
they continue to keep some distance for now. But no matter where their hearts and bodies may be,
I'm good.
they will
I'm
always be
doing pretty
family.
good today.
All I wish for them is to be able to one day tap into the warmth of that bond. Oh, by the way, everyone's really thankful to you for helping out with the debate.
We did fuck all.
So we made you a little something. Hope you'll like it.
Oh. Ooh. We have the theater model.
Isn't this Zubair Theater?
Oh.
Whoa. This is
It's so cute.
amazing. It's so
Can I put it in my
detailed and
teapot?
polished.
I want it in my teapot. I
We've also
want
never
that
made
in my
anything this
teapot.
complicated before. Mr.
Forgot to
Zubair
skip.
and
I was like, why isn't it
Mr. Kasani
loading?
took charge of the
I
design,
forgot.
while Inaya and I made all the little pieces with the help of others. Miss Reikar and Miss Natya made and assembled the centerpiece.
You have to be full.
As adventurers,
Yeah.
you two will doubtlessly travel to many more lands and see many more things. That's why we hope that your time at Zubair Theater will become a fond memory of your journey. You two are welcome back anytime.
You made you. Did you? Well, you have it at least saved up for next meal, you know? According to customs, I should drop the free powders and just accept it, right?
You're welcome. And there's no need to be so polite. You learned fast. Come on,
Go.
take it. This is the story of you and me. It's a tale that I'll never, ever forget.
Aw, it's cute. It's cute, okay? It is cute, but like I'm tired. It was cute, but like, bro, I'm sleepy now. Oof. Oof. How are we doing with premos? 190. First wish of the day. Also, I forgot to do very important. We should soon more. I think I should have stewed more chicken and rabbit and beans less, right? Might be good. Ooh. Both chicken. Oh, you went with white meat. So chicken and rabbit. Is rabbit white meat? I also just the idea of eating rabbit kind of makes me sad. So but I get it. Also, I know that I can't eat rabbit because my grandma used to have rabbits for meat, and she skinned them. She just took them, hit their head, and then skinned them alive. And she once did it in front of me. So yeah. It's also the grandma that I don't like, but that's another thing. I forgot that I could do this. I forgot that I could do this. I still missing 5. Ooh, at least I'm getting transients. That's good. What do I need? Oh, we get a polar ballet next. And, ooh, crown at 25. It's actually good. Okay. Okay. Bit of a trauma. Oh no, yeah, trauma. She also she was the grandma that literally used to shame me in front of people and lie about the fact that I wouldn't shower, knowing like I never stayed with her. So like I came in that day and I that's just a blatant lie. She was diminishing my mom's ability to be a mother basically. So yeah, she was just a bitch. I don't like her. That's just a fact. Okay, so there's Tipo. She sounds lovely. Yeah. She's also the one that didn't do a she didn't. So currently I own a quarter, no, like 16%. Basically, me, my brother, and my mom own half of her old house, and my aunt, so her daughter, resents all of us for that, and she just doesn't respond if we try to call her, so we don't even know. Like, she said that she wants to sell it, but yeah, with the song I made in Genshin. Oh yes, I need to come join your teapot. I was waiting for that. Let me. What do I have to do? No, I just have to click on your username. Visit teapot. It's gonna be bad. No, it's not. It was already very cute when you came in. Mine is just full of shit and it's very low. I need to level. Oh, it's so cute. What the hell? Wait, it's the Zoom one? Wait, no. Wait, I have. Oh, it's true. Mine is Liwa, not Inazuma. It's so pretty. What the fuck? This is so pretty. Can I swim in the water or will I die? That's always coming. That's true. This is so cute. What the fuck are you talking about? You have the little Liwa tail? Oh, yeah. Sorry. I'm coming. Where are you? There. I'm coming. Sorry. Oh yeah, I thought I had I don't have the Inazuma one. I have the Liwa one. Oh, sad. I could have gotten. I couldn't have the Inazuma Inspire. I love this. It's so cute. Oh, the little face. Oh, of course the mandatory table with chairs. Me here. Jean-Li looking at it. Is Jean-Li just what the fuck? This is so cute. You can put pictures. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, hi Jean-Li. I don't have so much in the house. Yeah, he's okay. Yeah, it's the family has to be complicated. What can you do? I'm just running around. Let me get there. Hi, Jean-Li on the theater. Let me look at the map. How much you have unlocked? Oh, that's actually a lot of space. So big. It's so cute. Look at all the colorful ass trees. It actually looks very cute. I'm gonna run around a bit. Love the landscaping and everything. The trees. Enjoy my song. It's bad. No, it's not. Wait. I'm coming in. Coming in. You should put a chair here. Oh, the Serenity. Okay. I need to come close to you, otherwise I only hear that. It's okay, Betty. That was so good. Good job. Watching this game because I have no idea what's going on. Good job, Patex. This actually was very good. Good job. Good job. Good job. I'm sorry. No, it wasn't bad. That was good. I don't know. I've given up on learning how those instruments work, to be honest. Oh, just okay. Okay. Okay.
Stabilize.
Right here. Emerge.
Okay. We got it. Okay. Ooh, I have to go buy. Wait. Doggos. Hi, doggos. Hi, doggo. I love that the doggos follow you around in the Serenity Pod. They just follow you around. It's cute. I need to buy something. Wait. I need to do my weekly thing where I have to buy something from the seller in another, in someone else's ROM. So I'm gonna just steal something from your ROM. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's okay. This ROM is so fucking pretty. What the fuck? Ah. Did the island... I imagine that the islands already all came in with trees and shit, but this is so pretty. I'm gonna look from here at your teapot. I'll look from here. That looks so cute. From up here, your teapot looks adorable. Let me... Hi, Chubby. I used the surrounds? Really? I'm gonna make some... Where are you two full? A forest boar? I could get a forest boar? Okay. Oh wait, let me actually do the battle pass thing. Weekly mission! Let's go. Okay, sorry. I didn't steal too much from your Trinity pot. Oh. Try not to drown, yeah, please. Please. Oh. Oh, yes. I love this song. Okay. Change the music. Yeah, I like this music.
Now you shall perish.
From far away, just running. It looked like Zila running. I was like, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's Reina. Oh, I'm blind. I thought it was Zila.
Search for
it. Nope. I'm an effing one. Oh god, I can't access it. Okay. Thank you for welcoming us and exploring your... Oh, you have one of these! Look at this little bean. Look at this bean. Look at it. So cute. Look at this little ferret thingy. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Look at this little ferret. No, don't run away. I want to talk to you. No. Oh no, the ferret glitched. Hi, Kave.
Scanning.
You have Kazuha and Beiro under an umbrella. Love that. Calvi is level 1. You haven't leveled up Calvi. Well, I've been using him as my like main claymore dude, because otherwise I have to use Geo with no L, which I don't really like. Look at that little ferret. It's so cute. What the fuck? Be friend with me, please. Stop running away. I love you. I finally had befriended the ferret. Oh yeah, I forgot Sayu is technically a claymore user, right? Hi ferret friend. I'm trying to befriend the ferret. I'm gonna befriend your puppy. Hi. Hi doggo. You're just walking in circles. Hi. I feel attacked. Okay. Oops. It's okay. Okay.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Oh, I have the Dracula's give. Okay, back. Okay, it is time for me to go back. Do you have anything else that do you want to show me, projects? Otherwise, I gotta go. Gotta go back. Gotta have to go back. Okay. Then I'll leave you. I'll leave you to your teapot.
There is no escape.
Now return to her home world. Guess who's back at her own home?
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe.
Okay. Guys, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What was I going to do anymore? Oh, yeah, true. The Archon quest. The Archon quest. I think it's time. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna stop first here so I can get my. Yes, I will stretch. Give me 1 second. I drop. I have my last drop of water that I'm getting drunk. The song was very good in the middle, that's true.
Worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days.
Oof. I'm just gonna leave it on my stretch. Ooh. Oh, are we leveling up the statue as well? That's good. Oh, my shoulder hurts so bad. Oh, we got 60 primos as well. That's good. Oof. Ah. Oh, it popped my shoulder. Thank you for the stretch. Okay. Oh, how are we doing danger sigils? 264. That's good. Oh, we got a key as well. Imaging complete furnish. Oh, they're the furnishing ones. I was like, what the fuck are those? Let's go talk to Candace.
We're here!
keys. Yeah. Yesterday's true. I'll go unlock it later because I have it marked in the map.
Well, what are we waiting for?
It's okay. It's okay.
Please, wait a moment.
What's the
Before
matter?
attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you
What?
need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
We'll try not to promise to cut our arm off if we're lying like they did. I'll try not to.
Okay.
Candace is so pretty as well. Also, you remember yesterday we were talking about how Fade and as well as Sova have one eye one color, one eye the other? Candace has the exact same eye pattern, having the eye to our right brown and the eye to our left blue.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
That Paul for Venti, really? I got her when I was pulling for Kave. Oh, actually no, I got her when I was pulling for Ayaka still.
Everyone's here so early.
Wait for a bit. Oh,
Why isn't anybody talking?
thank you, Petit. Have
already discussed
a
things
good
a bit.
time playing Overwatch.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
We can start now.
Very well.
After some discussion and debates, the group finally works out a detailed plan.
It's gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
I mean, Sova had a
worth a
robot
try.
eye, so he can
The
see
point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's
control
cut the
the
small talk
drone.
and move to the next point.
Well, I lost his eye.
You're making Paimon nervous.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to pull up play. We are gonna have to play Overwatch one day. The fuck is going on? Okay. Ooh, ooh,
You're finally
cinematic.
I have
Oh,
some
oh.
other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Cute.
Take care.
Cute. Getting sick
Well,
of
traveler,
clips
Paimon,
of
judging from your
chips.
expressions, the meeting must have been
Really?
quite productive.
You can tell?
I wanna get.
I'm not that good at scheming a strategy. but
I know
can
that I have
sense people's
chips waiting for
emotions.
me actually, and I could go
And
get them.
based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
We'll make our move on the next Ingarbo day.
Everyone's a little worried.
I don't
Hopefully
remember.
nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Let's go.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Of course.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that,
Oh
although you
God.
won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm sorry, but did you realize how much higher pitched Paimon's voice is? Not gonna lie, that was cute. Paimon, yeah, it was. From even just like the Needle Quest, this sounds higher.
I'm very glad to hear that.
The voice actress
the same
of
thing to everyone here today
Paimon
that
has
I
said
said
though
to
that
you
this
when you
voice, the new voice
safety is
and
the
tone,
most important
hurts her
thing.
voice less than the one that she
Only
did
when you're
for
safe
like
can the plan be
Moshta,
successful.
even though it's higher,
So please,
because it's like purely
care.
higher pitched and head voice. Instead, the other was like more mixed, so it would strain her vocal cords more.
You're welcome.
This
And
would
thank
strain
you for
it
taking
less.
my advice. Good luck.
So even if it is a lot more annoying, and even if Genshin did ask specific, like they did, Hoyo did specifically ask to have a higher pitched voice, this is also more comfortable for the voice actress, so I appreciate it at least. Let's go. I think some lines
sounds good.
really seemed
I'll go make some
very much higher pitched.
Okay.
Them.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope this is clear to you.
I understand and accept.
Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
No.
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
Sure.
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In
Well, I
that
hate
case,
them.
Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do after all. It's like how some
Thank you
people
for
can be put
joining
in
in,
charge of
Patrick.
logistics,
Have
while
a good
others will
sleep.
fight on
Good
the front
night.
lines.
Good night, good night. See you soon. Makes sense.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But
Of
the
course he's a
advantage of
feeble
not being
scholar.
a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species,
Thank you.
some will exhibit far more
Thank
potential
you.
than others.
It's a lot of conversation, but at least this is actual good exposure to things. This is important things.
Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds
That's a way
me.
to spin it.
Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
Yes, I remember.
You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering,
Honestly, I wouldn't.
Elazar,
I
and the
probably.
sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
It's definitely possible. Another occurrence. It's definitely possible. Yeah, it is.
Paimon
Though.
thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering and the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a
Could
second.
be.
Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
Yep.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
We must tell Nagita about this as soon as
Wait.
possible.
Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
She said the key to saving Irma's soul is contained within the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Kusanali.
It's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole the world forget me thing?
Yep.
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces.
That's
to
right.
make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
I'm gonna move closer so at least I can, like... Even if I'm set in potato style. I'm not actually set in potato style, I'm laying down basically. Where was the temple? Was it here? I think it was here. It was there. I already lost where I was going. I think over here, right? Could it be? Am I wrong? I think I thought I marked it. And I thought it was up here. Like here. It's probably not an idiot, and I don't remember. Where did we find it? I already forgot. Yes, it's there. It wasn't one of these peaks. It wasn't here, but it was over there. Oh, we have one of these here, though. Can we not break this box? Okay, no, we can't. Okay. Is it underground? Most likely. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight them, I'm lazy. Mm-mm. Oh! It's up there? Is there another... Wait. Oh, there is a teleport. Okay, once we activate that, there is a teleport there. Yes, I found it. I figured it out. Oh, I can just walk here? I forget about these fake floor thingies, okay? Tips to buy some saffron crocus. Ooh. That's probably very fucking expensive, though. You sure? Let's go.
If only I stumbled upon lab supplies.
Delete. It was there. I don't know why it deleted. I thought I marked it yesterday. I'm confused about that. Then, I'm making my own saffron, which is cheaper. That is true. It's true. It's probably cheaper. That's right. Well, if you're sure, you know what? It makes sense depending on the price of it, to be honest. Whoop. Didn't mean to do that. Let's go here. Gotta start climbing up here, I guess. Oh, yep, up here. It's like £1 ish per bulb.
They're
Well,
here.
you can do that.
I gave them some technical.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
That's pretty good, only if it's only £1 per bulb.
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others...
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into her head again?
And
What's
come
that
back
look
year
on your
after.
face?
Yeah, that's
Are
true.
you scared?
You just need to learn how to keep the bulb safe, because you have to take it out of the soil,
That's an
because otherwise it
interesting
will,
response.
you know,
Anyway, we're not
go
going to
bad
use this just yet. As I
based on
mentioned during
the
the
humidity.
meeting, this knowledge
Yeah.
capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
Me?
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes, I do.
Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes.
Is
Paimon is still really worried.
to be
I understand.
how Summer's
but
Archer
trust
says,
me,
oh,
Paimon,
that's
this is
good
something we
then.
have to do. Because to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
I'm ready.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievement. Now,
Okay, got.
open your eyes.
Okay, good. I will do that.
Here,
What's this?
read it out loud.
Some serial words have been written on the note. Although you don't quite understand the purpose of this recording, you still fuck.
It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
I'm fine.
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't
I'm
meant
gonna
to be used by
I'm gonna
you.
let it go, okay? While I do the squats.
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders.
Thank you for redeem.
And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Ooh. Ooh. Go to Caravan Rebot and meet up with Sino. Okay. Oop. We just were with Sino and Caravan Rebot. Oh, there is a little tat. The tat of my pants is like just digging into my skin.
Is its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
I brought the ice. I brought the cryo team. I brought the cryo ladies to out for a walk while I was at it, you know?
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties.
I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Alhaitham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Alhaitham for suggestions. Had I known Alhaitham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler,
yeah,
Paimon,
of course.
this is also something you should know.
Mhm.
Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait.
Oh.
How can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is
That's
no
actually a pretty
better
good
way.
That's a pretty good plan.
That also sounds like something Alhaitham told you. Am I right?
Trying to fix the.
How dangerous this plan is?
Trying to fix my pants. They're
Of
like
course he
bunched in a
does.
weird way.
He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points.
It does make
It's
sense,
my own
though.
choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But
They
now
give
that
you a
we're
wedge.
allies,
Yeah.
I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually
It's
care
already
about us.
like that. It's
I've
just
lived a hard life, and I can say people like you are hard to come
like white
I've always
bottom
treated my
part of the
allies
pants.
with honesty and respect.
It's not elastic, so it like
have the
digs
right to
in
know
weirdly and
important
rolls.
things
It just rolls up, and so I like to not have them rolled up, because then if they roll up, they just bunch up, and just annoying. It just I don't like it. They like kind of pinch my thigh skin. It's just annoying. If there is no other way, I can help. I know what I'm doing.
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
We should respect the determination of Raman and his comrades. That's
On
true.
behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives
Hi,
of our
Kevin.
friends.
I'm doing well. How are you
The goal
doing?
we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties because we crave the spoils of victory. So
Ow,
please,
punch Mike again.
lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do
Procrastinating.
anything
That's good.
reckless.
It's
I've
Saturday.
just
You
made it
can
very clear
procrastinate.
that we
It's
can only
fine.
achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Finally!
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I.
Sorry, I had to, but it also thank you for being the first person to redeem it. I was waiting for this moment to someone to redeem it. Thank you for the 20 bits. Thank you, Hardy. I didn't know it was there. It was. Rickroll. Everyone go. Thank you, chat, for Rickroll yourself, because I know that was there. I'm so happy that happened. I almost forgot that I put it there, to be honest, so I kind of Rickroll myself. Just give me 1 second, I need to powder my face, because look at my shiny ass face. But yeah, chat, go Rickroll. Also, honestly, not even joking, an actually good song. It's just actually an enjoyable song, so can't even be too mad about it. Oh god, my nose is so red. What happened? My nose wasn't this red earlier. Okay. Now my face looks normal again. But again, thank you for the 20 bits. And also, I didn't ask you about how are you doing today?
Okay, you have a deal.
How have you
Do
been?
this for our shared dream.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Oh, where was I? And now I have it in my brain. And now... I'm good. I'm doing pretty well, actually. Whoop. Rosario, what are we doing? Whoop, let's go.
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad
No,
of
of a
airmites
YouTuber
whose number
that's
is
saying
comparable
that
to Ain
song.
El Akmar and
So
Port
it's so
Ormos.
badass.
They're involved in
I
the
need to
theft
see
and
that.
resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain al Ahmar. This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Looks so commanding when you're working.
Because this is work.
I'm just, yeah. You want to
Because I
refer
trust
to
you.
us. That's
I can't
nice.
believe you're still in the mood to chat.
You go.
This whole thing
You.
has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra?
Is he actually no longer the general, or is it just, did he just go for
Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The
No, I don't
Caravan
remember.
Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matras still don't know why Sino has left, which
True.
proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the
I
prediction
prefer that we didn't have to hear this entire thing, to be honest.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
Haha, none of my actions can be explained through
By
logic.
sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the
Also, I'm
same
gonna
joy or
watch
pain
it
would be
after
equally intense?
the dialogue here.
Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another.
True.
The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So,
That's
in my
fun.
opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Makes sense.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Paimon, so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
I'm confident that we can do this.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here.
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand
Luxembarbo.
District. My name is Luxembarbo.
Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She will be working with me. The construct next to her is for her work.
Beep! Construct, beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Nice
Have
to meet
you
you
made a
too.
decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the...
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
The sign. Map.
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See.
Yes, sir.
This should be the last part of the conversation that I should be able to open it. Hi Velocity, how are you doing? Haven't seen you in a bit. How are you doing?
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
Yeah, it does feel pretty
This is
good.
all due to the absolute authority of the academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that
I'm doing
massive
pretty
pillar
well,
of
thank you for
power.
asking.
Get ready.
Whoop, forgot to click. Okay. Whoop. 1 second, actually. Give me 1 second. I want to see the link Vex shared. Oh god. Add. Let's watch this together. I'm curious about this. Oh god, yes! This is so good! With Jojo. With Jojo there. 10 out of 10. This is... I love this! I love this. This is so cool! This is so cool, what the fuck? Oh, this is 7 Deadly Sins. Which is... It's like just a full-on composition of different animes. It's so good! What the fuck? Has no right to be this good. Can it? It's so good. Okay, I'm gonna leave it at that so I don't listen to the whole song. So we don't listen to the whole song.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest.
2 days later.
Is what life.
It is 2 days later. Only 1 day to go. Let's go. Oof.
Mondstadt. It's all about, isn't it?
It's time for the operation! Let's go meet Sino in the desert!
Last few parts go hard. Save it for later. Yeah. I'll watch it later. Okay, there. Let me go from here so I can give in the one I found. Yeah, it's where we were before, so. Can just walk in. Whoop. Oh, I was accidentally pressing Q instead of W, of course. Okay.
Look! Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
wait a moment.
Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember?
Ah,
Being
yes,
my
I remember.
assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
It's
Didn't
General
think about that.
Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our...
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites
That's
are approaching
immoral.
from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Ramon, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Don't make us fight.
Let's dance.
Yeah, my apologies.
Absorption test. Stand clear. Animo test 6308.
Lights out.
Whirling. Oh. Ready, steady, go.
Sakura swirl. Take flight.
I'll protect us.
My apologies.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Take flight. Whirling snow.
Oh god, this is so annoying. I thought we didn't have to harm them. I feel like I'm harming them for no reason, to be honest now.
Animo test 6308.
Shiver. Embrace the ice.
Let the show begin. Oh.
Take flight. My apologies.
Good. Last one.
Swirling snow.
Ah, that needed to run.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Jeshred will curse you, and you will—
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General
Yes, sir!
The guards escort first, looking at Ramon and the others. Okay.
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
Mm-mm-mm.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic.
Whew.
And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Thank you, Sino.
You're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Tainari.
Okay
Tainari.
for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I
I'm a
have a
little
very
worried.
close relationship with
Of
Tainari.
course. We know.
Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
I'm curious. I want to know already the entire plan. Having to just find out just a little bit at a time makes it just more. Just too much. Oh, we have fungi. Let me get them.
Take flight.
Let's dance.
Judgment.
Actually, I don't know how much damage I do with she just did basically no damage, but it's okay. It's okay.
Whirling snow.
At least I got a fungi drop. Yep, there's another one here. Let me get this one too. Whoops. Okay. I guess we're bringing out the heavy guns for no reason. Good. We got the mushrooms. We got the mushrooms. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah, there are no chests there. Okay. Where are we going? Here? Upward. Let's go. We need to go to Daya. First, here she is.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Love you, Dia.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
Icon.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
Mm-mm. Sorry. The situation was a bit tricky.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. Alright, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
Okay, let's go meet Dignity.
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor.
Oh.
We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Fuck, I wish I had Bluetooth headphones so I could just
Hearing his name
leave for a
reminds me of
sec
those
and go
stuffy
get
old
chips.
geezers in the academia. I'd rather
I
not
just
have
want
to deal with
crabs.
someone like that.
I just want to munch. This is entertaining.
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis Di and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
I didn't expect you to become my bodyguard.
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything
Ma'am,
for Mora.
That's
ma'am,
certainly true. But when
Dea, you
multiple
can guard
employers are vying
whatever
for
you
your
want.
services,
And if
you
you
should
want to
always
guard
go
my
with the
body,
best
you
offer.
can do whatever you want to it.
Let's see.
Honestly,
If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want? I was not sure we can afford
yeah,
it.
we can.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
He's the only one that can say that. No man could. If a man tries this, fucking stop them. Her, she can
I haven't
do
seen you
whatever she
smiling
wants.
much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Thank you,
Looking
Dea.
good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm.
Jesus Christ, she's adorable.
There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory.
A down payment.
Let's go.
I love her.
It's time to pay a visit to party.
Parties. It's called parties. I'm gonna roll my R's. Only when I'm able to only roll my R's when I'm reading names in this game, like Tignari. Okay, I'm gonna go get have found her future girlfriend. I love Dea. I know that I love Dea. No, she's too strong. She has too much of a strong character. I would fight with her too much, to be honest. I'm gonna go get chips. I'll be back in a second. Just look at Sucrose, be cute. I'm back. I shouldn't have muted even, so. Just got some chips. Okay. Enjoy the crackle of the bag. They're good.
He's over there. Let's go say hi.
Hi, Tignari.
Tainari!
Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Long time no see.
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right. Then follow me.
He'd be like, better leave.
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me?
Have you ever met the doctor? Want to know where he is?
Doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
It definitely
Yes,
does.
I know him. Actually, he left Paradis DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah. He came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia.
Yep.
Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite
No.
having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
No.
Hypatia?
Don't touch aphasia.
And what do you mean
What
by
is he
take
after?
away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Hmm.
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right, Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Is aphasia
Given the way you're asking,
related to
I
the
assume
doctor?
you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
I forgot the doctor's voice.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of
Il
this?
dottore.
Oh.
Sorry.
I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
No.
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation.
True.
Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
Love you, Tainari.
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest.
Of course.
It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's confident in himself and his abilities to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
Do you think he'll just give up on her?
I
No.
prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic.
He'll come back and take her
Still,
away physically.
His
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense.
Sure.
You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness.
Shrewdness?
And that's
What the
also
fuck does
why people like you
shrewdness
can never
mean?
realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Oh, Christ, that's scary. That was a weird render.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked
He
a
is.
question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
Of course, the Dottore has. Why wouldn't he? I can't believe he's actually
I
Mr.
can
Mero.
barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Thank you for sharing the information with us, Dignity.
Sorry we can't tell you everything.
Bless
We
Dignity.
appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
He's just a teammate.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and the tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted.
Oh.
My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years. But I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
Oh.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe. Please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that.
That is cute
but I
though,
have a
the little
feeling it
1
won't be
dot,
that
2
simple.
dot, 3 dots.
The academia has been working
The
on
one
a
or
big
no,
project.
the 1 or 2 dots. That's cute.
I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing.
Smart.
On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried that he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted
Those
so
are
long.
the best
But in
professors.
the end, it's still caught up
The
to
ones
him.
that are like, are you sure you should be talking like that? You sure?
See.
Those are usually the best.
So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. In which case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis DI?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
See you later. Let's go. Okay.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
Okay. I will just follow Dea.
That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought.
They were here?
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's
They're
right.
not going-
Let's
oh.
go to the port and have a look.
Oh, Port Ormos, okay. Jesus Christ, that's far away. Let's go. God, I need to clean my fans because they're getting louder because I haven't cleaned them yet. Oh, are they there? Yes, they are there. Oh, whoop, jump into cutscene. 3, 2, 1.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the—
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The
Jesus
port is
fucking Christ.
crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we—
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Fuck, was I too far away? Ah, fuck.
Shh! Don't, the port is crawling.
Let's keep going.
These are the worst parts.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now—
Look! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills,
Shh! Don't, the port is crawling.
Let's keep going.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir,
I'm stressed.
That can't be right.
I'm so stressed.
I remember it like it was yesterday, but his expressions and tone are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Tried it, couldn't make it. Fuck. Almost got it, almost got it.
Shh! Don't drop, the port is
Almost got it.
crawling with—
Let's keep going and see.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
He's stuck. We're stuck here.
Sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday.
I couldn't. I got stuck. Fuck.
Shh! Don't. The port is crawl.
Let's keep going and
I'm so mad because I'm trash at this shit. Why every
The Lord
time?
Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya...
Wait.
Fatui soldiers!
Why I hate it.
Skill seems like
Shh! Don't. The port is crawling.
Let's keep going and
I think we're going the right way, like on this side.
Proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Fuck.
look! Fatui soldiers!
The other way seems better.
His tracking skills.
But it's not. We're too far away. I don't know how.
Keep going.
I'll go this way, I
Now,
guess then.
This is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a...
I'm too far away.
Thanks to Dia's tracking.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Don't. The port is crawling.
Listen, Hogbat, you can skip this fucking dialogue.
Now, this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the
I don't know
life
where to
there
go
again.
from here.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Again?
Dia's tracking skills.
Shh! Don't. The port is crawling.
Let's keep going and see.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Ah, fucking hell, I hate this
Sir,
part.
that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
No one is alert.
The doctor is on that
That's
boat.
it? Fuck you.
So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Closer than here? The entire thing?
Shh! Don't. The port is
Let's keep going and
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving.
look! Thanks to Dia's tracking.
I think I can go back to where I was before. I just have to stay there. I'll try going to the other side. I'll just stay there.
This is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him. It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember
It's
it like
okay.
it was yesterday.
It's okay,
Both his
Sylph, it's okay.
expressions and tones are now very different.
Don't worry, I'm just stuck as always in these
For some
sections.
reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Okay, so that's the boat. Yeah. If I just go through the water in the bottom, maybe I can do that. Let's see.
Doctor
That's
is
the
on
boat.
that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Where the fuck am I climbing? Should I just hide here? This is where I was before.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
So the doctor didn't know about leaving Sumeru, but could it really be that simple? Are we sure he's not planning something? What's the matter?
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago. But now,
Yep,
they vanished.
So this was a trap.
there's nobody around us.
Don't tell me that.
Yep, it was an illusion.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to parties.
Huh? What do you mean?
I just remember Hypatia once connected for a conscious
I'm afraid that she's
Valdir.
seen something.
Oh no!
Let's go.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. No, now I'm stressed. This is why. This is why I said he's gonna come get her physically. Fuck you.
Pardis Di,
I believe we've already.
but you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardis Di now, I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all
Yes,
due
exactly.
respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Pardis Di as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the
Ooh.
scholars who have
What?
contributed
Oh,
so
I
much
forgot
to
about
Sumeru.
this bow.
Then it seems our conversation has.
No one will lay a hand on you.
Tainari! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
My apologies. Ha! Ta! 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 Ha!
Oh.
Yeah. Ta! Ta! Ha! Ta! Yeah!
One down.
Sakura swirl.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tainari! Beat him up! Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test 63. Oh.
Yeah. Ha! Ta! Yeah. Yeah. Ta! Yeah. Ha! Whirling. Shiver.
Let's dance.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
My apologies. Ta! Yeah. Yeah. Ta!
Hi. Hi. Oh.
Yeah. Whirling snow. Yeah. Ha! Embrace the ice.
I'll protect you. Oh.
Let's go. None.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to
I mean,
Hypatia.
Questor, at least
We
this
need to
person.
make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it.
Yeah, that's true. If I wish Dea was like next to me as well. They only do it for like
Doesn't look like
non
anyone's broken in.
playable characters. Kinda sucks. On Harem, but why is she so still? She's just sleeping.
How is she?
Everything is fine, she sounds asleep. Oh no.
So, you think this is over?
Hi, Baldir. Oh yeah, true, we connected to the aphasia. Baldir.
The Balladeer is here?
No, he's not here. Just sleeping in our mind.
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
Protect aphasia.
But, where is...
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia.
What did you do to
I
Aphasia?
didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the
Shut up,
Paladin,
Paimon.
right?
Shut up,
I know you
Paimon.
must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
Why?
I wanted to
Leave her
observe you
alone.
on a fool's errand.
Paimon,
My
please stay
deification
quiet.
is nearly
Thank you.
complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
Yes. The Academia acted even faster than we thought.
Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
He's not wrong. If you can hear my thoughts, I want to ask you a
Yes.
question.
What is it?
You're acting more friendly than usual, or am I mistaken?
I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this.
But are you really okay with all this?
What do you mean?
You don't care. The Academia plans to infuse your conscience with divine knowledge. Happy is extremely risky. Even if the Academia theories are correct, and you'd manage to gain the wisdom of a god, you'll probably no longer remain yourself, and you will become the new greater Lord Rukkhadevati of the Academia. Even if it means losing yourself, would you still want to become a god?
Those
Ooh.
words almost make you sound like a friend
He speaks
who
the
actually
truth.
cares.
Yeah.
But you're
Honestly,
wrong.
yeah.
I'm different from all
His
of you.
nihilism
I was
sometimes makes
born to
friends.
become a god.
Nihilism
My entire life
makes
up
sense.
until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
Sir, first of all, take 3 steps back. You would understand.
I'm connected
Take
to your
3 steps
consciousness,
back.
so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing
He's not
about
wrong.
the truth.
He's
It will
not
be for
wrong,
your own
though.
good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
That's not wrong. Don't even try. Fuck.
You've
I
seen
couldn't
my
read it in
affection
time.
for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my
So
first
he
follower.
likes her.
All
Aww.
gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
It's kind of cute though that he kind of likes her because she saw his past and he was like, "Oh, I need to worship you." Is that
You're
so?
doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
I'm scared because my world level is way too fucking high.
Who wants to
No.
hurt my devout follower?
It seemed like El Dottore does not wish for her to stay in Sumer and continue receiving treatment here. Is that a little
The
suspicious?
doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Does that make you mad?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord?
No.
The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god.
Oh.
You're
Oh.
still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
I'm scared. That look on your face, what are you planning?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
I honestly, I do like his character. He's speaking some sense. Could it be the Balladeer?
Person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
He became milder, but somehow even more deranged. He's milder, but absolutely deranged. It can be. Is it the Balladeer using the noses to change the weather?
That means anyone outside is in danger. Let's go. Tainari and Dia still not.
Let's go. We're used to it from Inazuma, to be honest. Whoop. Okay.
Oh, have the Fatui retreated?
Here and there, over there.
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move.
Struck by lightning?
No.
We were fighting, and just as things started looking
Hi,
grim,
Fira.
the
How are you
weather
doing?
suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone.
I think it's the
Almost
ears.
Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
Oh. No. What do you want?
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
That one. I'm very,
Why
really
are
sorry.
you sorry?
I might have triggered the thunder and lightning.
It's all right. I'm sure you also never expected this to happen.
True,
Don't
'cause
blame
they help
yourself.
me sleep. Aww. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad that you find them relaxing enough.
My wound
Even
aside,
me
you look
quietly
like
just
you've seen
ranting
something
away.
unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
She's okay for now, but I want to tell you something.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Mm-mm. Oh god, I forgot how to walk. Also, look at this nun. This is a nun. This is a nun. What in a nun? She's also kinda looks dead. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, this is the other nun. And I really do not like her. But her? 10 out of 10. My favorite nun. The absolute only nun I will ever like.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
No, they always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry,
Okay,
traveler.
my sister I was sent. Oh yeah. Absolutely. You encounter everything in the meeting with the doctor in Port Orbis. You encountered the Balladeer while checking up on Hypatia.
That's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
Paimon, you were talking to much in the beginning, okay? We had to tell you to shut the fuck up.
God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess?
Anyway, this is all way beyond me.
Rosaria just does things. Honestly, yeah. Rosaria
As long as I
Rosaria
can
is
enjoy every day
just
with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
Yeah, I also have a theory. I think the Balladeer is the reason why the doctor targeting aphasia. Her consciousness connected to the Balladeer, and she has seen his past.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
I think so.
The Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Nah, that not. But
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
hopefully, that's
Based on what
just
the traveler
hopeful.
said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us.
True.
In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Let's go.
Hey, that's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari.
Oh, boy,
Make sure you rest
Tainari.
up for now.
Yes, hopefully go get some rest.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Okay. Let's go. Another part done. Wait until the agreed time. Okay. I love the little transition, both sound, audio, and visual, of the weather changing. I already forgot the time that they said. I would have gone too forward otherwise. Oh, here. Okay. Oh yeah, the door is here. Good. Was about to forget where the door was. Here we are.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
Good.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who is behind it?
Oh,
well,
of course he's
that's
angry.
the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Let's go with the Balladeer.
After some back
Of
and
course,
forth,
he's angry
we
because his
confirmed that the
boyfriend
doctor has
got
left
hurt.
Sumeru by boat.
Of course.
He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that.
Very generic of you,
Everything
Tainari.
also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. You... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
Oh, I love that. I
know
don't
that.
speak.
So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me.
First one is her favorite.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Let me think.
What are you all doing here?
Nilu! Hi, Nilu.
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important,
Ooh,
weren't you?
the audio is so scratchy.
But you also look like you're up to no good.
The sibilants are so...
Seems pretty
Ow.
interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yeah, she fucking hates the academia
Yes.
too.
Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Aww. Aww, she's so cute. Until they have the plan and tomorrow they lose shocked at first base and long before she's... Oh, that's cute.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru. Well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
It's fine.
That's right.
I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay.
I love
I'll
how
get my
that's
friends
the
at Grand
biggest
Bazaar
thing.
to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much.
I want to know the plan.
You got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Yeah, tomorrow we're going to Civic Quad.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
It's hard to believe everything that has happened till now, and our actual brain change to many things tomorrow.
It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
That's right, so... Just get a good night's sleep, everyone. Of
Well
course.
said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Javi's not staying at your house?
Huh?
Oh, no.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Yep, good night everyone!
Except we don't have a place to go. Oh, 30 pillows. But until 8 to 12 the next day. Whoop. Let's get that achievement. And another 5 primos. That's good. Mm-mm. Let's go. Let's go.
Today is the Academia's Neogarbaha Day.
Oh my. Fuck.
Hello, you two.
Oi.
Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy
10
is an
out of 10.
important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial
Because
to
he's
dissipate any
calm.
tension before we
Can you do?
execute our plan.
Is he just wearing? I just realized. Is that a necklace or is it just a rock?
Anyway,
As a
do you need me to
piercing.
go
It
over
seems
the
like
game plan again?
it's floating there. Yes, I want to confirm
Our
everything again.
target is Grand Sage Azar's office.
Okay.
Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it.
Okay.
Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know,
Okay.
Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it could no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
The fuck?
How are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nagarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The
So
sages
everyone
and
is
core
gonna be
Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people.
That's lucky
the
that it's
perfect time
close
for
on
an
this day.
infiltration.
Just
When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
I just realized he has like a little tube going to his like headphones. Going to his headphones, he has a little cable.
Well, yes. That's
Going
just
to the
the
back.
visible side
Is
of our
that
plan,
just an
after all.
iPod? He's just wearing headphones. He probably has his phone over there
If
listening to
precedence
music.
holds, the Academia should have
Those are
already
just
started
headphones.
preparing for Nyagarbaha Day.
I never realized it till now.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door?
Yes. Were you expecting us?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
Probably just walking through the front door is the least suspectful thing. Suspecting? Probably.
Scribe? Please, wait.
That's
Calm
me.
down, Paimon.
Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
This isn't looking good.
Outside guests. How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
Oh?
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment.
They don't even have to think of an excuse. They don't even have to think of an excuse. He will give it to him themselves.
The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler?
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please
I
forgive
love
me.
this.
I wasn't thinking clearly just now.
I love
Thank you
this.
for getting me back on track.
He just gave the
It's
correct
nothing.
answer.
We'll be on our way then.
You didn't have to
All
think
right.
about it.
Thank you for your contribution.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
No.
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with.
I
That is
love
the
that.
so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances.
I love this.
Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity.
Mm-mm. Let's keep going, I guess. Oh, that's the exit. Wow. Me not knowing which doors I have to go into. Do we just have to— oh no, lower. I'm so dumb. I'm still going to the exit. Where the fuck is— okay, we're going in, I guess. Okay, stressed. Oh,
Is this the Academia's library?
it's so
Indeed.
pretty.
Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Tevat.
There are a lot of students going through here.
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Just hurry along like nothing happened.
What's this platform?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use.
Are we gonna take it then? The grand—
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the.
To make sure that he's not inside then.
You think the Grand Sage will— and after he does, we'd sneak past—
Who knows?
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
You're— what's Grand Sage's—
Mm-hmm.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
Let's talk.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me
Let's
to my office.
go. We have an entrance to the office at least, okay? We can kick all their asses and do whatever we want now.
This place is
maybe
crawling
no.
with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There's little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
Definitely have ulterior motives.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If
Yeah.
that is so, then you should be praising our great work rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
No.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
A gnosis.
Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god.
He's absolutely insane.
If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight.
Except the fact that
Scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
yes, you say it's pinnacle of human wisdom, but in the end, you're still relying on a god.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
It's not like Sumeru didn't already have a god of its
Gods
own.
exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods?
Nope, it makes you dumb.
We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
I don't know, arrogance of the
As
scholars.
per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars
Let's go.
astray.
Let's weaken
Looks like
him.
Latham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested.
Yes!
It's a summary of my time
I know
spent with the
exactly what
Traveler,
he's doing.
An array of information
He's
about
putting
it,
trust
ready for your
into...
perusal.
He's putting trust into him. Our trust into him. I know. I know. I know what he's doing. Let's go. For once I know the plan. I'll hate him you. I know exactly what he's doing. He's gonna have the trust for Nahida.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is near Garbahade day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely
Let's go.
You know what that means.
What can she do, huh? Have you seen her playstyle? Oh my god. It's true.
Will be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's
True.
calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%.
No, because
Your
that's
data will
not
be updated
us.
in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
When you say dishonest persons, do you mean to include your
Are
General
you not familiar
Mahamatra?
with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion?
Suspicion? No?
In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
No.
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no? Your
What do you mean?
ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out.
Let's see it.
First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler to Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time.
Hello!
You were also in the company of the traveler,
Sarah!
a close associate of Lesser Lord
Hi, thank you for
Kusanali
the
and
raid.
General Mahamatra
Let
Sino,
me.
who had defected from the Academia.
Blah blah blah. Okay. Hi. Hi, let me welcome you in. Hi everyone. Welcome in. Sarah, how was your stream? Hope it went well. I hope Val went well. Although I hope your first comp game went well. Oh, did you rank? I'm curious, did you rank? Also, other than that, welcome in everyone. Hi. Oh no, ads! No! No! Some of you are gonna get ads, I'm sorry. I just noticed they were starting. Go Iron 2! Good job! Good job. Good job. But I want to introduce myself, but I just realized there are ads for some people. I'm still gonna do it in case I can repeat it, but hi, my name is Kat. I am a study and I'm a co-working variety streamer. I do co-working during the week and in the afternoon, and then in the evening during the week on Tuesday. Did I read you at the end? No, I'm still gonna go forward for quite a while, to be honest. I streamed way late. But I play I was saying on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. Green your eyes, yes. Hi. Let me do my fucking introduction, people. I need to focus. During the week I do stream co-working in the afternoon, and in the evening I play games. And on Saturday we play games, mainly Valorant and Genshin. We're currently playing Genshin. Also, spoiler alert for story questing Genshin. Just know. I'm here to rails you. Also, hey, you haven't been here in such a long time. Hi. But yes, I has green. Also, I'm fucking sweating. You know what? I'll use this time to stand because I haven't stood today. I just woke up. Fuck. Good morning. Good morning. What can I tell you? Good morning. Wait, it's like 8 a.m. there, right? Even on Sunday, you wake up at 8 a.m. Insane. I need to move my chair because I'm gonna fall to the fucking floor. 20? Okay, only 7 hours ahead, so it's not too bad. Thank you. Sleeps. I have vanquished the chair. Have a good sleep. I'll see you soon. We'll chat soon. Thank you for entrusting your chat with me. And now I need to go back to the story quest. Interruption in the main part. I woke up around 4:50, scrolled 2 hours, and here I am. Did you send me? Wait, I didn't check if you sent me anything. Weirdly enough, I don't have notifications from you after scrolling. Because I go to bed and I wake up with messages. Hey. Okay, let me lower this. Yeah, I do kind of wake up. Nope, not this morning. That's surprising. Okay. This creepy ass music in the background that I think I can only hear, but fuck, I need a second monitor. I need to look down there. Maybe. I'm gonna do something. Give me 1 second. I need to lower you all. So if I look down at chat, it doesn't look as weird. Oh, you're so tiny. You're all so short now. I can pet your head. Pat, pat, pat. Maybe just bin food and make money faster. Ooh, that's sad. Man, as usual, is mentally ill people. And memes. Boop. Us. Boop. I can actually boop you. Boop. Nope. Here. Would be here. Boop. I cut my nails. They're very, very crooked. Don't look at them. Oh, my shoulder. Popped out of plate. See my Instagram Reels feed. Yeah. And for a second, I was like, "Sir, how is that legal? How's that permitted?" Hi, James. Jesus Christ, the on in here. It is. It's very fucking hot. Also, I'm wearing the new shoes because I needed to break them in, and they're cute as fuck, and they're very comfortable. That's why I'm standing, because they're comfortable, and I can stand on these without my ankles fucking with me. That's why I had to tie. I need to retie my hair up. Oh yes, the elastic. James, for fuck's sake. Also, the hair tie just not holding my hair anymore, but that's a different thing. Okay. I should get back to playing the game. It's okay. It's fine, it's fine. Also, I think these shorts have just become a bit too small now. I think I gained too much weight. Now they're a bit too I can't go outside with these short anymore. I cannot go outside with these shorts. They just roll up. It's not a great plan. But they're comfortable as fuck, so. I'm gonna go back here. I'm still gonna keep chatting. Let me just move you down. Oh, you look all so short.
With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the academia? Rationally speaking, 50%?
It's not that nice to show off, so we'll keep it hidden. Keyboards, sculpting, and kitchen. Not a Genshin. What? Wait. I'm not short. You are, Soph. You are short. Shut up.
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Right now, chat, all of you are short. All of you are shorter than me right now.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise.
Let me be tall for once. Let me cosplay as a tall person.
The Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work.
Well, that's a guess.
Sneak into the academia
right now, Vix, right now, you're 4'6"
there is a good chance
right
that an
now.
opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise.
I don't actually know. It would be probably like 140 here, so 130, 140 this height, and maybe less. Actually, maybe a lot less than that.
Should your intentions be discovered, all
You're like a meter
turn
tall.
traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the academia and confront me in person.
I know your
I suppose
height,
this is
so
also a part of your plan?
I know your height. We've talked about this before.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our
you're
scribe
the
would
shit.
irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems.
Help killed? I think I didn't get the reference
However,
either, so
under the current circumstances, even
the
that
Wizard
is
of Oz.
trivial compared to what we stand to
I'll be
gain
honest, I
from our
have,
great
but
work.
in Italian, and I watched the very, very old one. The one that was recolored. It was black and white at the beginning. And I think last time I watched The Wizard of Oz was like 10 years ago. So you can't expect me to remember things.
You
It has a
said that I
different name in
betrayed the
Italian.
Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its archon.
So flight is turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Oh, for fuck's sake, we have to fight now. Fuck, I have to fight while standing? Oh no, I don't. That's a pretty obscure reference. Oh no. What he doing? Oh? Oh? The fuck he doing? Oh no. Oh, he used forbidden knowledge. The feeble score is better.
So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation.
The fuck is happening here?
Same thing as me.
What is happening?
Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Actually, yeah.
He has gone completely insane.
This bitch. The fuck? Bro, I don't know what's going on. What is the plan
Take him
here?
to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then
What was the
find someone
plan?
to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
What was the plan? I've already
Grand
forgotten.
Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyargarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Yes, he dropped in the other capsule. He is smart. He is smart. I know what he did now. He gave the that capsule. Now I know what happened. Okay, that was more big brain. Too big brain for me. He dropped in the capsule. Shut up. Let us in, let us in, let us out, let us out. No one gets that reference, and I don't care. Shut up. That's enough Paimon. I don't think the guards can hear us anymore.
Yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh?
Not bad, but where's their mind? I was terrified.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
I need to find Clue, which is the movie that is based on the game Clue. Oh yeah, you guys call it Clue. I was about to call it Cluedo, which is the Italian name. Because the game Clue. I need to find that movie. Because it's very good.
Grand Sage Azar! Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Let's review what we discussed during our strategy meeting.
Right! Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Need water.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What the fuck do I do in the confinement room, though?
Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
I
She's
forgot. Let me
always
put
been
hold
the
on.
person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Suristhana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
Oh,
The
she would
confinement
wake
room
up.
is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Suristhana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Okay, that was a plan. That was smart. Okay, got it.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Al-Haytham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
That wasn't because of carelessness, but their arrogance. They think the Akasha is completely under their control.
So what now?
We first need to find a place with the best signal in this room. I'm going around with their phone. Then we try to connect with Nahida.
That's easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
I can't fucking see, bro. That's the door. Probably this way. Oh! Guess it's here.
No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
It is flashing. This place is a bit too cool to be a confinement room, though. It's full of fucking books. It's just endless entertainment. Here it is.
Is this the right spot?
Nope.
Are you getting anything?
It's faint, but I have a signal. Let's go. Whoop. Where am I? Is this the realm of consciousness? Ahihi. Cabbage God is there. Cabbage God. It is not moving. She really has sealed off her consciousness. I need to think of a way to wake her up. Just go shake her. Looks like some kind of barrier. Is the barrier to isolate the conscious from the outside world? Whoop! Whoop! Lumine. Hi.
Hey, Nahida!
It's weird hearing her voice. Dang, she's around. It seems like she can't sense me. Yeah, no, she can't hear us.
When did it first start? Oh,
Flashback.
Right. It started from the moment I was born.
Time for trauma.
I want to become a worthy archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Jesus Christ.
But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sarasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
This is emotional damage. This poor kid. Is there really nothing I can do? You're right here in front of me. I can't just give up like this. She already left. I already had left her behind when the doctor first appeared. I can't do that again. The fuck are you doing?
It's so quiet here.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice.
Oh, poor
Do
baby.
archons have them? Should archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing?
They want to scream.
Really not needed?
Poor baby.
I really feel about all of this.
Someone hug this cabbage of a creature.
It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom,
Oh?
you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Is this Rukkhadevata? Please tell me. It's her.
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar.
Is that your mother?
You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
The wall's breaking.
Nahida!
Fuck is that perspective? That was very well synced.
Wake me up. Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
It's so nice to hear Lumine's voice though.
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
Oh, poor baby.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Valid. Valid point.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
Nahida is awake.
Wonderful news! Great! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarbaha day stuff?
I think they finished entering all the knowledge capsules.
So that means our next act is Nilu's performance!
Let's go. Yeah, but we're stuck here, I guess. No?
Nilu,
Are we? Oh.
Are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so... but if anything happens...
Sorry, I'm skipping forward.
The few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, If you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Oh god, we're getting closer to. Oh, we're playing as Nilu. Okay. Okay, I guess. Go to the academia. Oh, I can't teleport. You could have at least let me teleport. I have to fucking walk like a plank. Content creation to do. Might be back later. Okay. Have fun. Have fun, eh? Ugh. You make me walk like a pleb. I hate this.
How's it going? Nervous?
That's so slightly Australian. What's happening?
Definitely more than usual. But
Bye.
it's because I'm worried I won't dance
Shelby and
well
Casco. Have a good luck, James.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Ha! How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business.
I hate it.
Nilu, we'll be
I
here
hate having
keep
to walk
people
like a
from
normal
going to the
person.
academia, so they don't interrupt your
Teleportation is nicer.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia has been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Okay, keep walking, I guess.
Yeah, positions.
Oh. Fun, I can fight.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully.
Ooh.
Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
VR, thank you so much for doing all of this.
Did VR
even
ever
dressed up
go
as the
out on
Knight of
that
Flowers,
date with
no less.
Dunisard?
I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome.
This
The
part
honor's
seems
all mine,
trivial.
since I'll have such a great view of the show.
That sounded creepy. Okay. Is she just gonna dance in front of the academia just randomly? Most likely. Okay. I guess so. Oh, good distraction. This would look so awkward in real life, I hate it. This is giving me second-hand embarrassment if you looked at it.
Performance like this is incredible.
The water tricks though are very cute.
But I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Prohibition Act. Little Oscar has escaped from sanctuary. Go into the city and detain her. Okay, they're adding more and more cutscenes. There are so many cutscenes today. We're just rolling with the cutscenes. Another one, right? Yes. Who are we gonna see? Okay, we're gonna see them again.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this
Okay.
mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Certainly sounds like it. It sounds like Nilo completed her task.
It's great that
Keep
everything
going.
seems to be
Yes.
going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
When he pretended that he had been corrupted. You remember when he rushed towards the grand stage?
That's when he did it!
Yep.
Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted?
Yeah.
It's a time-tested trick of his.
He can maintain composure when things get chaotic. That's why he can pull off this kind of thing.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage.
So I hate this bitch.
Not like we have anything else to do
I
right
didn't
now,
hate
anyway,
her at the
and it'll help us
beginning,
feel
and
more
everyone was like, "Oh, you're gonna hate her later."
remembers that Nilu's
I get
task
it now.
was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now we go to another cutscene.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Okay, now we're with Dea. Dea, let's go.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman?
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach him a good lesson today.
Indeed. The trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them
Give
there.
her to hydrate. Fuck, I finished my water.
Let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
Isak.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
I'm grabbing some water. Give me a second then. And now I can actually hydrate. Thank you for that hydrate velocity. Otherwise, I would have absolutely not. I would have stopped drinking water for the rest of the stream.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
Okay, what the fuck are we doing now?
This outfit.
The fuck? Poor kid.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Thank you. How are you, Velocity, by the way? Yeah. Isak is in a Nahida cosplay. I hate it and I love it at the same time. But I actually kind of hate it.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
We have #1 cosplayer of Tevat here.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Yeah. This poor kid. Oh, we're the kid? No, we're not the kid. I'm not guiding him, it's doing everything himself.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan, but there's no time. I need to make a choice.
I'm scared. Is it the right choice? I don't know what's the right choice.
Let's have a look behind the house.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
I'm scared.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next? The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left.
Ooh. Ooh, it's gonna be stressed. Hi, Ken. How are you today? How are you doing on this fine night?
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop! What?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, how did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali.
This was the weirdest thing. The fuck is happening here?
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
I was drinking and sleep. Oh, it's good. What you drinking?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Don't tell the plan.
Ew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Oh, poor baby. Belgian strong. Ooh, some beer. Ooh, that's good.
Little
That's good, that's good.
So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the
Predator you are? Okay, sorry. Okay, sorry, I was confused for a second there. I need to go buy myself some alcohol because play every weekend playing by and without any alcohol, you know. Ma'am, well,
How's that
yeah,
possible?
yeah, I know.
This is Sumeru City,
I know.
but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed
Excuse
us!
me. What?
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Fuck. Oh no. Okay. Okay, yes, nothing. I thought I was going to find us Dea for a second.
This is odd.
Oh, Dea's wasn't out actually, now that I think of it, so of course we couldn't find
The
us.
academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
Sit back down.
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her?
What the fuck is happening?
That's impossible. The academia is heavily guarded today.
Honestly,
And any order to release
I am
Lesser
just as
Lord
confused than
Kusanali
him
would be
throughout
strictly
all of this.
confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so...
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind.
Wow, that's fun.
How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status.
This man is confusing me.
Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali is indeed a...
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of... If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
No, I wouldn't. You're just dumb.
It was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
Yes,
No,
he clearly
Grand
is.
Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Let's go. Kick his ass, Nahihi.
Yes, Grand Sage.
I'm jumping from side to side. This quest is slapping me in the face from side to side, out of nowhere.
Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes. Huh? She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
She's awake, so she can do whatever.
What a comical sight, Azar.
Oh.
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world
And
in
him.
your mind.
Yes, just
the one
stab.
You think you know.
Dead. Done. Grand Sage no exist anymore.
And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence.
It's time for stabby stab. Yes, it is.
She
just
has been
roast him.
wise
Stab
and
him like you're
worthy
gonna
archon.
roast him. Just will.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your
I
investigation?
really wish Genshin was a lot bloodier, because after all his crime, he doesn't deserve kindness. No, at all. Honestly, yeah. People get away with
You
shit.
want to
Yeah.
buy time?
Yeah, they get away with too
This
much.
is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you.
Oh, yes, bitch.
As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
Oh, yes. It's always good the NPCs that get killed off for no reason, the villain just walks away. Yeah, that's so fucking
Did you do
annoying.
all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Raiden was left off too easy. Oh yeah, we can. They won't let me fight. Let me fight. Let me fight. Let me do something.
How things are going out there? Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
We must trust our friends.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our
Peace
lives?
isn't an option. Never an option. Let me fuck him up. Let me go
Thinking
stabby
about it,
stabby.
At least Paimon has you.
Let me go scratch him.
When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana,
We fight time soon. Let's
for her.
go fight time soon. During these times, I need Genshin turn to Val. Give me a gun. Let me shoot him. Oh. Hi,
Here comes
Dehya.
your savior.
Hi, Dehya. We appreciate it.
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us.
I'm wondering, your time, why your English accent so English? Because I didn't learn English at school. I learned it through YouTube. So I learned it watching videos. Honestly, if any of you knows this YouTuber that I'm about to speak about, you have my love and respect. I love you. Started with MetG124, full username. Can't hear a thing. Fuck. Ads. Okay, talk later.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
Don't touch her.
No, that's, I'll pass.
Paimon, don't actually fucking touch her.
Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
How are things outside?
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around.
Great.
As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye. That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
It should almost be
The
done.
Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too.
Welcome back. What I was saying is, I learned through YouTube to speak English, mostly like MatG124, old PewDiePie videos. Some UK YouTubers, which one of them now is the singer in the alternative pop punk band As It Is, and mainly people like that. So my English comes from hearing people that spoke English from the US, Canada, or spoke English as their second language. So I have not having learned through school, my pronunciation developed in a different way. That's why, for example, when I was in university, my professor was like, yeah, you don't have a British English accent, it's what it was expected for me to learn and the way I was supposed to speak, but you do have a better knowledge and ability to use English lexicon compared to other people, just because I have more experience and I understand slang more, which most university students that I knew didn't understand slang terms, and or like just like ways of saying things like from the UK, or just English sayings. I understood them because I've heard them a lot, so that's why my accent is not that Italian. Coming through a lot. Yeah.
Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord.
Yeah.
Kusanali.
Unfortunately,
He
American
has
English
no
comes
choice
out
but to
sometimes,
obey.
which is bad. But at least I can roll my R's, so I can, if I
So,
wanted to, I
hurry to the
could
sanctuary of
transform
Surasthana,
it into Scottish
assuming nothing
English.
weird
English.
happened.
Because I can pronounce my T and my R.
We should have already rescued our archon.
That sounds amazing. We managed to rescue her.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the
It's
archon,
going too
you
well.
know?
Something has to go wrong.
All right, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Exactly. There is something missing here. You need to stop fucking absolutely just violating me with this flash. Hi, Stony. How are you doing? Oh god, today so many people. Too many. I saw too many mods today. Today I was able to witness 3 mods. This doesn't happen often. 3 mods? Wow. Wow. Nahihi. Cabbage God, Cabbage God, Cabbage God. Cabbage God is back. How are you doing? But yeah, how are you, Stony? Why are you over here at 1 AM? Fuck, I have to talk to Bud as well. My friends come over. Ooh, you had fun. Good, good.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
Follow me,
Thank you so
Nahida.
much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize.
Listen.
During this
Leave
I did some
self-spelling alone. She fell asleep like 2 hours ago. She fell asleep, and as she woke up, she's still sleepy. Let her sleep. Don't worry about it. You're also helped us a lot. You deserve to be freed.
Exactly. We're here because you're a good archon and one of our friends.
Stony, don't blur your sister.
Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my
Me
own
being
body.
misspelled. I just find it funny. It makes sense.
It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
The Academy's God creation plan, serving Airman's soul.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the
Dyslexia means you get random letters swapped or not there. Well, my hyperlexia means that I don't notice the misspellings. So the combo is great. I never notice those misspellings. I never notice anyone's misspellings. Unless I'm specifically checking the spelling, I don't notice it.
What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their archon, I will make them pay.
Let's go! Nahi got them balls out! Let's go!
Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you!
Because I asked.
I understand now.
It's going. It's proceeding.
Need to better myself.
I think I'm finding better opportunities now and more fair compared as before, and where my experience and stuff like that is more applicable. I was able to find more companies, so I'm applying for those. I've been doing more networking and stuff, which has been helping a lot, finding different opportunities that are not publicized as much. Oh, thank you for the follow, not Dashani. Thank you. Welcome in.
We need to hurry and prevent the birth
580, let's go. Slowly but surely we're going to 600, and that will get to 666.
Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it.
Good thing and a bad thing. To have 75% of your mods put up. I know, but like,
I'll make some adjustments and revoke
no, you all came in, okay? It's 3 of you. Not 75. Oh, Shiro's also sleeping there, so we got all them mods here today.
This might take
For
some
a
time.
moment at least, we had them
In the
all show up,
meantime,
so
you should also work on your own preparations.
I'll get you something nice soon, Christopher. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
I forgot to count the most important mod, Shiro. La 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 la. I forgot. Later I have to play. I wanna play with Bud.
When we're done,
Honestly, the longest day, yes. Yes, that's a good achievement. Fucking Christ, this quest is long. I hope to finish it before Bud's community night, because I also wanted to play, but like, bro, until 4 p.m. 4 p.m. 4 p.m. What time is it now? It's gonna be fast, don't worry about it. I'm gonna die. So long, so many fucking cutscenes. They're interesting, but like I'm tired.
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete.
Better half than not at all. That's true. Have you done Naida's part or the story quest? No, because without finishing this quest, you can't do it.
With the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are
Good
easy
luck.
for me to understand.
Thank you.
Oh, also, this is for you.
First of all, yawn too. That's so cute. This is so cute. I want one. I want one. I love him. I love him. It's a tech Yugui.
It's a small device I put together just now. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Do we keep him?
wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float!
Wow. Nice.
All the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
You probably saw my expression change, but that just...
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you.
It's time for Apple to do shit differently than every other device. I had a test session with my friend's iPad. Now, how have you not run into those issues, Kat? I don't know. Also, I haven't been using it on iPad in a bit. That's why. I haven't used your dev in on my iPad. I've used app because dev has actually dev. I think you were fixing some issues last time, and I couldn't open dev on my iPad, so I only have app. Gotta try and do that.
Natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happy.
By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well
Time
loved
to
as
sleep.
Greater Lord
Have a
Rubikata.
good night. Bye. Good night. But I'm not
If we get
there.
into a situation where combat is our only option,
Fight is my
then I
forte.
can
I'm sorry.
rely on
I'm starting to cut.
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That
To hate them. I know. I know. I'll keep testing. Okay,
Time is of the
I'll start using dev on my iPad, okay? Teleport waypoint unlocked. Oh, I wanna walk around. Oh, I can go here. What's here? Oh, level 90. Wow, that's fun. Good God. Okay. What in the fuck do I bring? Do I bring Pyro? Do I bring Electro? Do I just bring my cryo team? Bring my cryo team and I'll bring Kaya.
Oh, I'm looking
I'm terrified. I don't know what's happening here. Where am I going? Okay.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go?
Our device is not to use Mac and most modules that won't provide instructions for Mac and how to set up stuff. Oh, that's annoying.
Thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city. The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself.
Oh, are we going to meet the body here?
Hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
It's to help one of their own harbingers become a god after all.
Or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is
Good
that
luck
it, though?
in the dungeon. Oh no.
I've always felt that this
Bro,
doctor
I hate it.
different from
I
the
hate it.
academia
I should have
sages.
done this before reaching
Instead
55.
of being interested in the end product,
Now my world level 7. This is
instead he's
hard as
enjoying
shit. And I can't lower
Fatui
it.
harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal. So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions.
Love that.
One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger.
Nice. He's not a real
That's
kid.
why he wants a gnosis so badly.
They put so much effort to make their devices
Now with that
stay
test
silent so I
ready
won't
to
spoil anything.
it sounds
Feed it
like
out
you
past.
know the
Okay.
Balladeer quite well.
If you see me struggle, like with me trying to be, well, it's just I can't do stealth. We all know that. To make their devices unrepairable and chain you outrageous amount of money can sell me. Yeah, true. Love to repair place. Yes. None of them were pleasant.
Tell me more about him, and what the more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future
You tell Naida everything you know about the ballad here. Yeah. Okay, good.
I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go.
Let's go forward.
Cool it.
Whoop.
Don't get frostbite.
Let the show begin.
Let me bully them a bit.
Take flight.
Freeze as well.
My apologies. Kami-santo art.
Ow, bitch.
Whirling snow.
This is why you bring the trusty cryo team. Because cryo team can always win. As I see in the show Outlander, I haven't actually not. Okay. Guess I'm going here and then there.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Just got stuck on the pipes though. Oh no. Are we gonna have to fight him here? No, probably not, right?
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Well, I don't know what's happening, but I'm here. Oh fuck, I went backwards. So dumb. Oh, maybe no, I've gone the right way.
Let's dance.
Boop.
My apologies. Yeah!
This moment will be frozen in time.
I am stupid. But don't worry about it.
Take flight.
I'll survive anyways.
Dodge this.
Whirling snow.
That was a lot of damage that I just did.
I'll protect us.
Don't know what I'm doing. Great. It's a bit hard as well at some points because you have done. Yeah. Auslander. Yeah. I was listening to Auslander earlier, honestly. Fuck. I have to do this, don't I?
My apologies.
Cool it.
Let the show begin.
Whirling snow. Embrace the ice.
Stand clear.
Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
My apologies. Take flight.
I'll keep this bit frozen, I don't care. Good. Okay, good. Oh, I'm stressed. Where am I going? Probably here, right? Yes.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Oh, I have to go there. Oh, it's gonna go around and over there, right? And I'm just stupid. Oh, Remsteinstang. Ja. Ja. Ich bin Ausländer. Ausländer. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, I wasn't supposed to go there, I guess. No. The fuck? I'm going to fly there and then just climb? Can I climb? Fuck me. Oh. I could rotate it and I'm just stupid, I guess. That's fun. Okay. I deserve to fucking choke. This takes so long. I hate having to wait for that kind of stuff. Don't make me wait, I'm lazy. Then I have to go there, there's a chest as well. Oh god, my HP's not great. Oh, great.
I'll protect us.
Oh, take flight.
Dodge this.
I'm focusing very hard here. Okay, good. Okay. Bye, Stony. Talk to you soon. I'm supposed to go there. What's the current pattern here? Where in the fuck? Okay, that rotates there. Nope. Whoop, 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 whoop. I actually have to come here. There, so I can. Oh, yes. I did it well. No, he's not the bad cop. Come on. The resurrection bless me. Get the ice maker some. Oh no. Yeah, he's the one that make me suffer. Wants to make me suffer. I can't fucking gather them. Can I gather them?
Absorption test. Animo test 630.
Oh, so sorry.
Sakura swirl. Whirling. Let the show begin.
I fucked it. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, great. Thank you. Can't see shit. What did I just freeze? How the fuck did I just freeze?
Hi. Let's ink. Go. We have to end this.
Oh, fuck, 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 fuck.
Whirling snow. Swirl. Mark 2.
Fuck. Not her.
This moment will be frozen.
Take flight.
Freeze.
Stand clear.
Cool it.
Sakura swirl.
Don't get frostbite.
Oh god, let me heal. You could copy devil tricks. No, y'all just want to bully me. That's the only thing. I'll just have fun bullying me. I know. It's okay. It's fine. I didn't expect them to be so many of them, to be honest. Have I walked around enough? Oh, for fuck's sake, more? Okay. Have Barbara to heal. Yeah, I know. But she could heal to a certain point. I have enough food for Ayaka. I'll need Barbara healing a lot anyway, so. Also, when there's like 3 of them attacking, you know, she can heal to a certain point, okay? She has 1500 heals a tick, and I want to keep her Q. I'll keep her Q for final boss. I'm feeling claustrophobic in game. Should make these elevators a bit bigger. Okay, where am I?
Looking at its operational status, We must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
Right. That started to provide a variety, seeing him control the weather.
Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine.
Are you nervous, Paimon?
If you
For
really
now,
want
it's
to
pretty
know,
chill.
of course
Like this domain has been pretty easy for now. Or as I like to call them, just dungeons, because I forget that they're called domains.
To this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Of course.
Curious? Curious about what?
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur. So it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
I'm also looking forward to it.
Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Challenge completed. Okay. Whoop. Oh no. Oh no, we're meeting our bestie. Oh, bestie's here. Oh. Hi. No, this is before he becomes a helicopter boy.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager
Oh,
for
he's
my
just pumped.
I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now, like Greater Lord Ruka?
We should have just let him. Yeah.
I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
No, he hasn't.
Balladeer, a long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kurukazushi
this bro is literally just a puppet that his mom threw away because it was like, that's a bad copy. The prodigal. Okay, so I have to fight that big thing.
The body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet.
At least I didn't bring my hyperbloom team. Would have been useless here.
How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's not
I'm gonna cry and yell.
Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
I love the little green streaks.
I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
So he's still just the same old Balladeer inside.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world.
Oh, he doesn't have legs.
Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power. And the
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
His voice is extra angsty. So the same Balladeer we know.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War.
She's just one of those just
This is a
angsty
first.
teenagers.
Encountering a god in this world who does not
He
crave
would be
power.
one of those people just
No
breaking
wonder
in
your
with
own
a gun
people
trying
have
to.
abandoned you. God of
No, I'm not gonna
wisdom.
say it. But from now on, Nagida's followers will only continue to increase in number.
Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom.
But her name is not Boer.
You should
Stop
know
it.
that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come. Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War.
I am 12, sorry, I laughed at
And
that.
inaugurate my birth as a god.
What's his fighting pattern though?
Significant past. Feeble human.
Fuck. What is his pattern? Fuck me. That's his pattern.
My apologies. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
My endless cycle begins.
Fuck.
Gotta keep trying. I'll protect us.
Whirling snow.
Poor Barbara.
Ready, steady, go!
Perish!
Fuck, I'm frozen.
My apologies.
Churn!
Take flight.
Oh, go, let's dance.
Dodge this. Oh, I'm so sorry.
My apologies. Embrace the ice.
At my command, you shall fall.
Ow! That wasn't even that painful.
Unthinkable.
Feeble human.
Take flight. So rude.
Insignificant past.
Fuck, I'm frozen.
Whirling snow.
It's hard fucking picking him. I should have kicked his arm, shouldn't I?
My endless cycle begins.
I dishonored.
Feeble human.
My apologies.
Freeze.
Take flight.
Animal test 6308.
Insignificant past.
Enhanced animal module 7.
Cool it. Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
My apologies.
I don't care. She's gonna
At
die.
my command, you shall fall.
Protect us. That's our... Unexpected outcome.
Ow.
Whirling snow.
Feeble human.
Fuck me.
My apologies.
Come on. Crit hit. One crit hit.
Insignificant past.
Fuck. One crit hit and I should have done it. Fuck me. No, no. Sucrose. I can do it. Aya, fuck. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Aya, please. Please, 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 for the fucking life of me. I killed him with Barbara! My 200 hits! I just know Martin. I just know this room. Yeah! His room smells like those stupidly minty and annoying sprays. And small thing is a middle later. Use Nahida's charge attack. And or sucrose to break them. They're immune to Hydra. Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh god, everyone is dead. How the fuck am I gonna do this?
Burn to oblivion!
Let the show be.
Freeze! Kneel! You're getting on my nerves.
How the fuck do I fight him? How do I fight him? How do I fight him? How the fuck are you supposed to fight this shit? I'm not fast enough to avoid his attacks.
Reality is pain.
Okay. The fuck am I looking at? You basically just have to survive. Dull blade. That was a specific punch. Not Nahida.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Oh, okay.
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of
R.I.P.
Sumeru
cancelled.
were forced
Exactly.
to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha.
Do I have to fight him again? What the fuck is happening?
Everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
My eye's super irritated, sorry. This is so cute though.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
What am I doing here?
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
Ooh, we are the first sage, bitch.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate. Burn to oblivion!
Sakura swirl! Yeah,
Dodge this!
That's Swirl, Mark II. Animal test 63. Don't break my glass. I should sleep on it.
Now, your eyes have been opened. Reality is pain.
Whirling snow!
Let's dance.
Good riddance, cruel world.
What the fuck is he doing?
Committed to memory. Yeah. Yeah. This might hurt a little. Yeah.
Don't know what the fuck is happening there.
Your new god.
This oh no, this game is so fucking good.
Now, your eyes have been opened. Cool it.
Everyone hold hands.
Burn to oblivion.
Grow.
Filth.
Yeah, whirling snow!
I also have to attack him sometimes, which I don't always.
Reality is pain.
Burn to oblivion! Kneel!
So rude!
It's almost done though.
My opponent, I'll protect us.
Okay. You had to press E. I couldn't figure it out, okay? I was being very dumb and I couldn't figure it out. I was trying to figure it. It was just too much going on.
Humans. Filthy humans.
Yeah, don't worry, you angsty bitch. Destroyed the turrets, which most people didn't get to do. Yeah.
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try!
Oh, poor baby.
I'll never go back!
Oh, poor baby. No, poor baby. No. I feel bad for him now, though.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
That's happening. The fuck am I now? Oh, okay. This is the end, never-ending Argo quest. I thought we would have finished about an hour ago. And all of this.
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know? Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to
This is
King
really
Kushnik's
never ending.
self-sacrifice.
I'm scared for Fan 10. We will be fucking running around for 6 days.
A second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time.
We've been literally doing this Archon quest for the past... for the past 5 hours.
Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution.
Like, I've seen people play this quest, but I think I've never seen people play it actually in full. I've only seen people play it in parts.
It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against
And
forbidden
not
knowledge.
not fully. Like, I don't remember any of
But
this.
if it weren't for her actions,
I only remember doing it some parts, to be honest.
over these past
I remember
500 years.
nothing else after that.
The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us.
Oh no.
Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions? All the way up to her last breath. She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
Clue, you mean the word forget me.
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the limit of consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukadavata tell us the truth in person.
I hope we can use the truth to
Each
save
of us
everybody.
need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
Also, are we gonna bring Raiden's Gnosis back?
Don't worry.
Now that we have it.
It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon.
Was slightly sassy. Okay.
Are we?
Oh.
In the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which
The
symbolizes reason.
consciousness is a boat?
Its course is...
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
My apologies.
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen.
Whirling snow.
Let's dance.
Embrace the ice. Take flight. My apologies.
I'll protect us. Absorption test.
Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
Kamisato art. Sometsu. Whirling snow.
Oh Christ, we're done with that. Jesus. This quest really fucking is never ending though.
My apologies. Take flight. Embrace the ice.
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
My apologies. Kamisato art.
Look! 4-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
Why was I hearing a mage? Why was I hearing an abyss mage into the background? More of these bitches, I guess.
Enhanced animal modules. Take flight. Let the show be.
Oh god, I'm tired. Okay, at least there's fighting. We've stopped talking because I was so tired of talking.
Come on, we can do it.
Oh, so sorry.
My apologies. Sakura swirl. Take flight.
Where are you? Here. He's here.
Oh.
Oh, fuck me. Not you.
My apologies. Embrace the ice. Whirling snow.
I'll protect us.
This moment will be frozen.
My apologies. Sakura swirl.
Okay, good. And now we're gonna read this as always.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
You have to go around here, I guess. Here. Up here. In the front. But I don't know how boats work. Oh, here. Oh, okay. Guess we're driving a boat now. It's now a pirate game.
We changed direction.
Hey yo.
Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Who knows?
Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
Oh. It's so calm. I'm getting tired of.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Some strange thoughts came to my mind, but it seems to be okay.
But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida.
This is so long.
Let's get out of this creepy
What's going on,
place and go
Sylv?
meet her.
What's happening?
So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
This is where we were before. It's a big reveal. Okay, but the aesthetic, the palette, the absolute beauty of this place. I can't jump or anything. I want to climb up here. Can I climb up here? Can I walk backwards and go up here? Can I walk up this branch? It's so pretty. The big reveal. Let me sprint. I'm walking slowly. It's so pretty. Look at this shit. Why is this shit so pretty? Damn, it's so pretty.
Well, this is the place.
It's the same place from Memories.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Is that... me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
It's cute. I can't believe my eyes two look almost
Irminsul
exactly
and the
the same.
surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
That's cute.
We're of the same nature. Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
That's
The
cute.
new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul, and you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
This is the connection between you two, Lesser and Greater Lord
If
Rukkhadevata.
this is true, then am I going to be a great archon like you someday?
Though we
This
share
is
the
so
same
sweet.
nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
This is
But
the
perhaps
longest
you may become
quest.
an even greater archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences.
It's cute.
Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
I have faith in Ada too. She will definitely become a great archon. I hope one day. I hope that to the end of the game we'll get a grown
Nothing makes me
Nahida.
happier than discovering that the archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual.
Oh, this
From
is
the
so
moment
cute.
I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right?
Well,
Everything
yeah.
that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
Anyway, Conria
At that
Cataclysm.
time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute
Oh god, I'm sorry if
Irminsul,
I'm very quiet. I'm trying to
afraid the entirety of Teyvat
take
could fall
in
apart.
everything. My brain is so tired though at the same time. So if I talk, I cannot understand shit.
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone, which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Oh.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced
God.
your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Oh.
Wait, no, I can't.
Well, you're not gonna remember her, so you can.
So you realize what that implies. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now,
There's so much fuckery with memories and time and shit in this quest. My brain is fucked.
This is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
I'm stressed for her.
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me.
Aww.
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders.
This is so sad.
Until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf.
Oh, this is so cute.
Once upon a time,
It's basically like the mother hugging her daughter.
In my dreams, everybody
So
would also
cute.
dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
This is a lot. I know. This is sad, okay? Genshin really wants me to fucking cry, bro.
Question.
yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Let's go. Did it just cure Elazar?
People of Sumeru, may you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Hira, are you alright, bro? Poor kid. Poor kid. She's already traumatized enough. Do we need to traumatize her more? What I'm confused about.
We just saved the world, right?
Yeah.
So why am I crying?
Don't tell me.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad.
You still remember what happened just now?
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul.
Did I manage to remember? Okay. She forgot her. Did I manage to remember because I'm not from this world? Probably.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Wait. Paimon doesn't seem to remember either. Forgotten girl. Paimon has to be from this world then, right? Solve. I need solve the text. I need solve the lore master here. Lore master Self is expected here. Yeah, she is. So Paimon is from this world, that's why she forgot it, right? Because I was confused, she was not. I feel like she's playing dumb. Really? That sound, it's super, I feel super sleepy. I can't skip, we just have to stay here. Whoop, dead. There is more.
Huh?
This is not done.
That sound. Traveler, Paimon.
I've been waiting here far too long.
Oh, the doctor.
But finally, I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
Ah, doctor didn't leave.
What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods.
I don't like this man.
This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Dottore, fuck off.
Negotiate with me?
Leave.
I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
We just imagined him leaving, didn't we? Yeah, but it was too.
There are many different versions of you in this world.
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages.
Jesus Christ.
A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension.
Also, the moment changes the entire game in a way. Record of Ada is wiped from the game. Any mention were removed from books, notes, item description, skills description. Some voice lines are also removed and changed. Really?
So I saved segments of all
I don't look at it. I'll be honest, I don't read a lot.
Independent individuals.
But that's wow.
That's all there is to it.
Like even in our like the books that we gathered, stuff like that.
It's an insult to the very concept of life.
Jesus Christ. Just everything is wiped.
Life inherently has
Is it
many
just
rules
King
and
Dashrahet
restrictions,
and then
each with its own
Nahida?
significance and reason
So
to
lesser
exist.
god? Or
It
just
can't be broken
yeah?
on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my
No.
experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The
Makes sense.
academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment.
Yeah, of course, because it's a dumb idea. They mostly remove it just as if forget about it never existed. Oh,
If the experiment succeeded,
That's-
you would have had a new god on your hands.
that's pretty
How
cool
would you
though.
have faced your own
That's
god
very
then?
good that they did it. Like, it's cool that they do
Would
that,
you
to be
still
honest.
take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you...
As an individual,
Sorry.
you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough
I
conversation
cannot
for
figure
today.
out people that thirst over
experiment
this
is
man.
over, and
This
it's
man
time to
is a
tidy up the
flying red
equipment
flag. It just makes me.
reclaim any
This man
useful
makes me so
materials.
angry.
For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time.
What the electronics?
Besides, you have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
Didn't
True.
you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating
It's
a
also different if you do it before versus after this quest. You get different dialogues. Really? Well, I'm gonna do it after because I haven't done a single R&R quest before.
After all, I'm also a scholar.
Because it's too
Naturally, I
long,
hope
bro.
to show proper respect and dignity to the god of wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence.
I love Nahida. Just this voice, just saying facts.
I understand your scheme, but
Mature.
what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws.
Oh, I want to see
Will
that
the
happening.
destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
She's so skeevy. I love her. I love her.
Gamble?
I
How
love her.
surprising.
I love her. She just went reverse, bitch.
I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the god of wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness.
Probably.
As a
Also,
scholar,
I'm
I
holding my
respect
jaw
all
because it hurts, so I have to like
This has
hold it from the
always been my
bottom a bit
principle and is
to
an
remove some
essential trait as an experimenter.
gravity weight, so it hurts less. Not too much.
I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part.
This discussion is. I am. This dialogue is the best dialogue in the entirety of the game for now.
Yes.
I'm having so much fun just reading this. Also, yes, the turret is ugly. I don't know why I sim for him. Okay, I have seen some cosplays of him. There is a girl that does that has done a cosplay, like got the full chestplate thing, and it was very cool. I get it. The cosplays players aren't ugly. That's true, but like not him in game. In game, he doesn't know.
Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now.
He looks kind of shit in game, to be honest. The cosplays are better than the
If it weren't
game.
me, your idea wouldn't have worked.
Also, the little syringes. For me, these are syringes in his ears.
What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
Actually, she's being very
You sure
smart.
didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price?
To be honest, if I had multiple versions of myself just in a room, we would fucking hate each other. We would detest each other. Absolutely hate each other. No,
Besides,
absolutely
with
not.
my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like
So
to know
I hate
is,
the outfit.
how
Like
can
the
you
little
be sure
shirt
that
outfit.
I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
Of how.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so
Short-sighted! You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make
Good
this
riddance, Count. You will regret this!
Oh, are these all the versions of himself he just deleted?
Have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again.
Let's go.
There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time.
Yes, stretch. Okay, I'll drink the water first.
Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
I'm not gonna tell you, bitch.
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
Why is he
People
wearing a little
exchanging
choker
knowledge with the
thing?
God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Oh, yes.
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world.
Don't fall for it, Naida. Don't fall for it,
Once
please.
I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
No, I want to know. I want to know about the... I want to know. Looks like he means... Oh my... Absolutely. Absolutely. The secret... I would want to know the dark... I want to know the dark truths. Truth. I don't want to know 7 days later. Okay, but like, I want to know. It's not fair. I was there.
Together! Okay. Wake her up.
Oh.
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
We're staying with Kale.
Good morning! How are you feeling today?
Pretty good.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
That's right. Let's go. We lost consciousness about it. When we woke up, we found ourselves fucks. I heard that it was Sino brought us here at Tigneti. Complained that Sino was always sending people to him, but he was taking great care of us. And they were roommates. Exactly. Also, I loved that when Sino found out that Tigneti was harmed, he was like, "Who did it?" I'm like, y'all were besties. And history will call them best friends. Such a big change will certainly affect people's lives, but it will definitely be a good thing.
Come on, Traveler, let's go.
I don't know if she would be acting... Oh, by the way, Kev, I don't know if she would actually be acting dumb, though. I don't think she can just be acting dumb. Non-artifact, just the artifact less.
Surely that little girl must be...
Sir. In a bad way. No. I don't think that Paimon is just faking it, to be honest. I think she is from this world, but she doesn't remember anything. I need at a certain point to have the backstory of how Paimon found us. Like, did Paimon just wake up, lost consciousness, no memories, and then found us? I need to know some backstory.
Today. Please have a taste. I hope you like it.
She's definitely hiding things.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
That, I don't know what that is, but looks good, and those are pistachios.
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever.
Baklava, yes, with pistachios.
Meals a day now.
I want Kale cooking for me, and also Kale and as well as Dunya's are being cured. Alzar, bro, my heart. You enjoy yummy breakfast with Kale, who's been waiting for you.
Someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
After? Paimon hasn't read it.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon didn't open it.
I'm gonna try to see when we know each other way better than most people think. Yeah, they must have met before, and Paimon was surely in the Archon War. Paimon is an archon, somehow is a god. She was in the Archon War. We all know that. I'm pretty sure that happened. She's the god of time. She is connected to Carvia and the element that, for example, what is it called? Dainsleif uses because the cape matches. His magic matches. I think she's just the god. We know that.
Oh, it's from
She got erased from Irminsul. That could be true, but if she's erased from Irminsul, so she got her memories got erased as for herself as well. That is the thing.
We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyno's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra.
Aww.
As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
I'm feeling not that amazing. We're doing our part. We're doing our part.
Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you.
It has something to do with time. Like when you mentioned, notice how Paimon got bored and time moved fast. Yeah. When you pause the game, everyone's frozen except for her. That's true. She pops up.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Let's go talk to Tainari. I hate calling him Tainari. I like Tignari. Tignari is just correct. Tainari, wrong. Tignari, perfect. Has to be Tignari. I think she's a version of Kiana Kalsana, the main character of Honkai Impact. Oh, does she control time?
How do you feel today?
Hang out. Yeah, this is the longest quest of my life, Petit. That's a high. They say his name so American. Yeah. It's also because I remember someone saying he has actually kind of an or just Arabic. I don't even know Arab name. Just an Arab name. So Tainari just sounds weird. My brain, it's like it's Tignari. Forgot to powder this part of my face. It was getting it too oily. Tainari is just what he has to say in school because no one else can pronounce his name correctly. Just because she just became small after using up a huge amount of power, just like what happened to Guoba. Like use her powers to stop or betray the Traveler's sibling. Oh yeah.
Better. How about you?
How's your wound?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
Also, hi Kay. Hi Kay, how are you? How are you doing today? Welcome.
You seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
Kiana doesn't control time, but the thing with Honkai is there are many versions of the characters there. I feel about the version of Kiana can control time. Okay.
Seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started doing
I haven't played Honkai Impact at all.
Yes,
I know nothing about the game. I haven't never even seen it. Like I don't know anything about it.
Example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
I appreciate. That's a lot to ask.
We have some good news. Cyno got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Of course, guess what? He's his boyfriend.
Huh?
I don't care. It's my favorite. One of my favorite fucking ships, yo. I don't believe in ships outside of Dignity and Sign.
He
That's
visited
the only
once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were
check.
resting.
Okay,
He just asked me a few questions and left.
Posture check. I'll sit up straighter. Thank you, Petit.
And you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Get some of that air oil.
No,
I need to put it on the
haven't
tips
heard
of my hair,
anything about
actually. Here for you, thank you. I need to put some here from oil on my tips of my hair because they're a bit dry, but the rest is fine.
Didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Cyno? He didn't tell you?
Oh God, Also, I hit my head earlier today, so I have like a very tender spot now in my head that just hurts so
Perhaps.
bad.
Or, alternatively, he
Oh,
doesn't know about it either.
Standing up, basically we have a little cabinet hanging on top of the sink, and we have the trash can right underneath it. I was cleaning my shoes, brush and throwing his hair away. Then when I stood up, I just got that little corner on my head back here. It's a bit tender. It doesn't like it was too hard. Like I wasn't losing consciousness or anything, but it hurts when I touch it. Anyways.
Close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me.
Oh no, how can you not come on site for Sino's feast? Come on.
You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
VIPs?
VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Shut up.
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Hmm? Is your master alright?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies, and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidia forest.
So he gotta
When they
get an
learned
eye on
that
him.
Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result,
Idiots.
work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There is nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
I have to request
You recovered
permission.
well.
Oh yeah,
You may
true.
go.
He's our actual
be
medical
careful.
doctor at this point. Poor Dignity. Just being the nurse. Just being everyone's nurse. This poor man. Okay, so this is the last part, I would imagine. I fucking hope it's the last part. I'm gonna explode otherwise. Like, it's not possible. Time to visit Balladeer. Let's go say hi to Balladeer. It's never, he misses us. He might miss us. I want to see him interact with Nahida though. Because I know Nahida for the event takes him under her wing and everything, so that I know. Just 1.5 hours to go, bro. Actually, at this point, I would actually just shut the game. I'll be like, fuck you.
There won't be any problems if the feast starts at
Super,
that time.
super.
Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair.
Zubair. I fuck up the pronunciation anyways. Was trying. Zubair.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's effective.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Lou!
Let's go.
Traveler, Paimon.
We got your letter, so here we are!
You're the best. The other guests haven't even replied yet.
We just came in early because that is nice. Just coming in early.
Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah, I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests, but maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this.
To be honest, I feel him.
Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
Of course, you're right.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
It's mid.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilou is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye, Master Zubair. Let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of
What
an
about the
audience.
story? Fuck. Yep, I will, but I still have so many story quests and shit and everything to do. You've seen how little I've explored.
I heard there's
It
a
will
device in
be
Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb
soon.
gifts.
Bro, I only have one Archon quest after this, you know that? I have one Archon quest. The one with Curry Bear. That's it.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
Then I have character story quest. Still have to do R&R exploration, so it's very short. Yeah, I've seen someone play it when it came out. I already forgot the quest, to be honest. And it was like last month, but I already forgot it. Made 2 hours after Archon Quest in total. Yeah, this was like the biggest piece of Archon Quest, but I really wanted to finish it. To be honest, you couldn't stop. You couldn't stop this Archon Quest. This part of the Archon Quest specifically. It's just content.
The letters were actually delivered. If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Nilou's lines are just the S's are. They're so annoying. They're so pitchy. I need a little thing here.
And I'll hate them was at the academia.
Because if I have a pop filter, like they should just get standardized mics, okay, and everything like that. For example, if I just put something like t-shirt that does kind of like a pop filter, I know it probably already sounds better because you don't have plosives and sibilants don't sound as bad. I know that, but they don't make cute ones.
As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at
Or
the
I should get a
academia from
sponge
time to
one.
time.
I love that I can scratch the mics and you guys don't hear it.
I'm not too sure about Rahman's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time.
So we gotta go back to yeah. This is just a visual novel. This game, honestly, just a visual novel. Let's go talk to Alhazen, I guess. Oh wait. Was he there and I'm just dumb? Visual novel about Gacha, yeah. Was he down here and I'm just dumb and I walk outside with no reason? Yo, it says higher though. Is he just up here? He's not just up here, right? He's at the academia, right? Yeah, I'm in the academia. Shut up! Shut up! Shh. Listen, I'm not used to seeing him in here, okay? How could I know? He's never here. This fucking building is still so pretty. Look at the glass, the little shades. That's so cute.
Let's ask that person over there.
Just asking a random person. That's normal.
Hey there. Have you seen Alhazen around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhazen has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there.
He's gone to the library.
You're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
My lips are dry as the desert, sorry. Who the fuck came in?
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
What is my lips are not a bit
Mr.
as
Cave
dry
was
now.
just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible
Bestie is here.
Don't
Bestie is
everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No
I don't
way.
know.
We're strictly here on business.
Kave's Bestie's here. I don't care about you. I don't care about you. Let me go talk to Bestie. Bestie, where are you? Kave. Kave's here. I don't give a shit about. I hate him. I hope he doesn't speak. Kave's here. Bear character. Kave should have been a 5-star. I hate him. He should have been a 4-star. I don't give a shit. Do we see Kave less? Yes, I don't care. Look at them.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there. But it looks like he might not have time for us.
Sorry, talking with someone else.
Down that worthless
Oh,
book and tell me
we
what
haven't.
happened in the academia.
Oh, we haven't met him yet.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
No.
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Disappeared?
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Poor boy.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Oh god.
Huh?
What the fuck?
Oh,
Actually,
don't
why?
sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kave, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you...
I love how they're technically complimenting each other, but they're also just insulting each other.
This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Honestly, I kind of flirt like this.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Just slightly insulting people.
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Let's see how this plays out. We're not in a rush.
Forget
Lumina's
what's
just
going
here
on
for
with
the gossip.
academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
He's broke. Don't insult him like that.
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
Most people know at least one gay couple with this exact dynamic. Yo, no, absolutely.
So,
multiple.
What
I know
great
multiple.
building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true...
Yeah, we're just stand up. Yeah, we're just watching Untucked backstage.
Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Yep, poor guy.
While you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
We're just having fun over here. Of course, he probably saw us just hearing the entire thing. We're just standing here. We're just standing here listening.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
Also love that this is the first time we get introduced to Kaveh.
We're running some errands for Nilou. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilou said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Cyno's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to Al Haytham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
To be honest, was it really necessary to have that married couple fly over there? Probably not, but it was fun.
Train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the Academia.
I need to switch place for my watch. Because my wrist is irritated now.
Yeah,
Skin.
you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time.
Yes.
Oh god, it's so weird to have a watch on this side. I hate it.
It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up in faith.
I feel like my hand can't move because I have a watch on it now.
Have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats.
Oh god, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I can't.
Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages.
Okay, no, I cannot wear anything on my left arm.
One central leader. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Literally a cat with a tape on its own.
Oh, didn't you just say
Me having a full sensory crisis.
If they picked you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Paimon has a point.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia. But I refused.
Why?
Why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
But you do like to fucking command people, you little shit.
Oh, alright. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before the new sages take office.
So you're still a leader though. Even if just temporary.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
Love it. To be honest,
his name
makes sense.
Is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars.
You didn't seem to believe a word it told you. They're not friends, they're boyfriends. Exactly.
Which
Do
is
we look like
exactly
boyfriends?
why he always
Like
has
friends?
so
No.
many problems.
They just look like besties, you know?
Everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Thanks for your hard work these days.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Alright, I'll see you there.
So they just didn't get the letter. Okay. Now I feel weird not having the watch on my wrist. I'm just gonna put a lower down so I can let my wrist rest, because I had it pushed and now I have like a little hinge. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, bored almost. We probably gotta go talk to Dia. Dia. True. They say Dia. I don't know why I want to pronounce it Dia. Also, they need to stop doing stealth. Making me do stealthy thing in this game, okay? Because I'm not stealthy. Okay? That's not for me. Oh god. Hey, yeah. It's true. They are. The outcast. I love the outcast.
Is that Paimon?
Dunia's dad!
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
She's healthy.
It's been so long since we've seen you.
We're good. How
I'm
about
doing
you?
well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't
Let's
know
go,
if you've
bitch.
heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
Let's go, bitch. The lesbians.
kidding?
Yes.
Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Let's go. The queers are back. Have you seen? Okay. Have you seen? There is like a clip of Kave's VA skipping dialogue between Dea and Candace and saying, "I'm sorry, lesbians." That is the fucking funniest thing ever. I love him. This is why I love Kave and I love his VA. His VA is very funny. I think if you look at like Kave's VA clips and stuff like that, you can probably find it.
Why do you still call me that, Dia?
I wanted to figure out who he was, and he popped up, like a compilation video popped up in my like suggested page on YouTube, and I was like, I'll look it up because I don't know him. I barely, like, the character wasn't even fully out, like was barely out still. It was just very fucking fun. It's very funny.
My lady. Old habits die hard.
My lady. Of course. She's still your lady, don't worry.
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
She just... They, get the hint. Tunizar just wants to be around you. Stop it.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
Yeah, we're literally just saved the entire city and country, basically. The fuck?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a
You
fight.
would never stay still. Yeah.
Life is short.
Oh, sorry.
And I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Rest. What is that?
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
What is that? The funniest shit ever? We didn't hear anything
I
about
heard
that.
that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia. but only if I wanted to.
Whoa.
I can't see her in the academia.
Other than a mercenary.
Me neither. Oh, but I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Absolutely not.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. I'll hate them probably just like the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer,
Just punch the random mended one. Yeah. Yeah.
Because you're super amazing.
Oh, actually,
The
as a
Matra have all the
Matra, could
talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In
Makes
fact,
sense.
I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
Aww. You're jobless. Add me to the list. I'm jobless.
I'm glad to hear you say that.
Unemployed clan.
Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again.
Guess being free is just part of how
Once
they
the whole
operate.
Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a
go.
peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh?
Oh.
But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
Oh.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right.
It's
And
okay,
we tend to
sorry.
leave quite early in the morning, so
I can
the
make
old man on
I
duty
can
is
make this
also
whole
usually
conversation
dozing off.
so gay.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him.
Thanks,
Don't
Dea.
mention it. You'd better get going.
Let's go. We should be towards the last part, right? Because I'm tired, please. Desert time. Aru village. This has been 8 hours of stream. And I'm not kidding, this has been almost 7 hours of just me walking around. Where is it? Is it right there? you're in the last 5 steps. Yeah. We should have been good with the rest. Lame. The rest should be good. Good. Once we're done, we'll check the Primos about. Sino! Let's go.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru
I think we're
Village.
probably gonna check on Sino, maybe on Ramat. I don't remember his name, I'll be honest.
There's Sino!
And then probably we have the last bit of time where we just have the celebration. That's it. It's been a while. It was like 2 hours ago.
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Thank you for asking us to him.
You're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
Poor
I'm
guy.
meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them.
Oh,
but
we
you
can go
know
meet
one of the
Candace.
people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert.
Oh.
Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Roman.
You know me?
Zataria. Yeah.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
Zataria. Have been doing
I'm
lately?
doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
Not going to be a scholar anymore?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar.
Oh yes, the woman.
Instead, you could say
We
I have found a new
gaslit horribly. Yeah, we gaslit her so
I will
bad.
no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Aw, that's cool.
So you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Can you imagine just him coming in? So, today I will teach you math. An eye patch and everything.
Yes, it's my hope that the
Or
Eremites can help
scars.
me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the stars of
We may
all
have
guided
gaslit her, but like
thieves,
now it's good.
soldiers, and travelers who get lost
She's doing
in the
something
night.
good now.
They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
Gaslit her, but it was for the better. Oh, we gaslit her for the better of the Sumer, okay?
Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become.
I'm sorry.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Oh, we scarred this woman.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going
We
home.
traumatized this woman.
I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Really has PTSD.
Azar has
we
received much needed
traumatized her.
punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
You probably have already.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rob.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Sataria know as soon as I have any more news.
Oh, okay.
We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This
That's
is the
good.
first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough
Let's
about
go.
us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Of course, he's already working.
Celebration? Feast?
Oh, so you really didn't
That's the
know.
first I've heard of it.
Tainari was right. He really didn't know.
Of course not.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
Yeah.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
You're cheering for it as well.
I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful. So much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Aww.
We've got all that down.
We'll make sure to give the message to
Our
Nilu.
job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
Probably if we didn't tell him to be there, it would have been better. Today's okay. I think it's better if I already go here. Here. Okay. Time. 1, 2. Confirm. Can you pass on a message? Should be like 2 sentences max. Yes. Otherwise, instead of saying can I pass you a message, you say can you give this message, and you write it fucking down and you give me a note. Because if you tell me can you pass this message to this person, I may say yes, but I will forget. I will not do it. If you don't write it down for me, do you think I will remember? No. No, I won't.
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
I'm coming in, I'm running. Whoop!
Everybody's already here!
This girl was giving us a whole essay, like, just write a letter. Exactly. She just wrote a letter and told us, can you hand this letter?
You're here.
That's true.
Ah,
Let's
there
go.
you are.
Good
Well,
evening.
look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
No, we were literally just waiting. We just fast forward time.
It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well,
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks and chat about all sorts of fun things.
So apples, bananas, the fuck are peaches? Seems like, I don't know. Okay.
Everything looks quite good.
Oh, this Cole made this, right? Just random mushrooms.
Wow!
Mushrooms.
Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here!
The feast is celebration at the Yanamanamatra and the Great Bazaar go as planned. Drinks flow and the food's delicious. The venue is beautifully arranged. Everybody eats and drinks before the evening performance prepared by Nilu and everyone in the Grand Bazaar. Time passes gradually and the wonderful atmosphere and the beautiful evening feels more like a dream. Fuck. I was supposed to do it though. I have to speed read these.
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
It's little at the end of every world. It just kills me.
Feels kind of nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Like you can see here a little bit in Dea's mic, but not as much.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job.
Dunia's art as well.
You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Okay, I lowered it a lot, so now I can barely hear it, but I can.
Don't mention it.
At least I don't have to hear that.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
It's true. 32 minutes left or the update finish. Let's go, Ad. Let's go.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeed?
That's how I remember it too.
Yep.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover,
Honestly, that was the
judging from
most fucking
results,
convoluted plan of
everything
all
worked
time.
out well.
I was so lost the entire time.
Yeah, everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part. And thanks to everyone's efforts,
My jaw just did the biggest
performance
crack.
was a great success.
Oh god, that was a huge fucking crack. Ow. That's one of the best. One more time under our
It's
belt.
such a blessing that Lesser Lord
I think
Kusanali
was
was
playing
able to
4D
return to
chess
power
the
at
whole time. Bro, yeah, it was playing 4D chess, but with dice as well. While solving a Rubik's Cube. Like, every step I was like, what the fuck is happening? Did we fail? No, it was a plan? What the fuck is going on? What's happening?
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
Return to the academia, abandoned and neglected.
Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The academia basically abandoned her because of
this is what we remember.
This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Don't mind me, my mind was elsewhere. Yeah.
Even if those two giants of the academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return?
It seems that everyone forgot later Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Their understanding of Sumeru history also changed. Now, everyone believes Lesser Lord Kusanali has been Sumeru's archon all along. Maybe I'm the only one in all Teyvat who remembers that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata ever existed. As the witness of all that happened, I shall respect her choice and keep the secret for her.
If you bite the
That's
hand
cool.
that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't
Knuckles
say
head.
this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
Yes, it does. But you are being nice. Too
You could
nice.
simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision and won't interfere in any way.
She's
While we're
nice.
on
She
this
won't do
topic,
that.
why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously,
Sure.
though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that,
Makes
you mean
sense.
your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the
my brain.
personality.
Sorry, I was
You
starting to
flatter
space
me.
out for a second there. Like I was listening, but my eyes were blurred.
All right then.
Sorry.
How about you? You've already
My eyes
resumed
are a bit
work as the
tired, that's
general
why.
Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
The way if someone just said this sentence to me, the way I would never fucking smile again.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Just already being too polite. Well, before we talk to everyone, I'm gonna go pee and I'll be back in a sec. Meanwhile, okay, yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Heyo. The YouTube vid we still need to finish. This is true. I could have put it in the background, honestly. Oh, I'm tired. Oops, sorry. That's absolutely the wrong button. That was absolutely the wrong button.
I only wish.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good.
I thought you might find it boring.
No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts. Unlike the farces at the Academia, that happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
Or Kave. Kave, that's why Kave is always searching for his keys.
There you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with,
yeah, you can
just
send
let
me music
I'll be
suggestions.
sure to take note of
Mosquito.
it. That's good.
There are several
It's the
mosquitoes who
first
came
time
in
I've
late
ever
earlier.
invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that. Make sure you live it up tonight.
Oops, sorry.
I'll be
I
happy
didn't
as
mean
long
to
as
skip.
you're enjoying yourselves. I'm honored to have her
Basil.
think of me this way.
Welcome in.
If I had a
Hi.
chance
Thank
in
you
the
for the
future,
follow. Sorry,
I would really like to invite her to
my
one of
brain
my
spaced out for a second. The way that screen went black, yeah, exactly that way my brain spaced out. But welcome in. Thank you for the
I
follow.
can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
Listen, dude. Fucking Google it. Hi, I'm back. I don't want to deal with anyone's bullshit at this point. You can see yourself out of the door.
The atmosphere here is good. I don't often come to
And
such
also the fun
places.
thing, if I wanted to, I could.
feels quite
I have
good.
the good tone to say it, but I'm not gonna say it,
I have a
bro.
lot to handle these days. Otherwise,
Y'all
I could
bitches
show
are
you
weird.
around.
That's alright, don't worry about us.
There's always
Pretty good, I like it. I couldn't even hear the voice line. Rundray 3000, welcome in. Hi.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello! Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody.
My neck.
Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
My pleasure, I'm glad we
Hey,
could
less
come.
of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
How we stop talking? Jesus Christ, finally. Finally. No more just walking around and talking.
What's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
I'm suddenly a little sleepy. Feels like I'm about to nod off.
You can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go
On a
find something
stretch.
delicious
Yes.
for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy.
Really?
Of course, just wait here for Paimon.
Listen, this is why I feel like Paimon cares a bit too much. Paimon is annoying, but she cares. Is it because I didn't sleep well last night and I fell asleep all of a sudden, or is it because I'm too full? Oh, it seems like someone is here. Is it Nahida?
It's me.
Of course it's you. Nahida, it looks like my consciousness is connected to yours again.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Is there anything you need from me?
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
War? Okay. What is it?
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
Oh. So that's what this is about, Nahida. It'd better if you could do that yourself.
Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
Some things in this world must be done by yourself.
But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want.
It will be fine. Please, Paimon. Paimon? Please don't worry too much. Not me calling Nahida Paimon.
Let me think about it. Okay.
Have you made up your mind?
Yes, I have.
That's good. What? Wait, huh?
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
Jesus fucking Christ, Nahida. You could have just teleported your fucking self here. At least, promise me you won't say anything weird when you're in my body.
Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food. It's me. Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, she's about to faint. Oh yeah.
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Teyvat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Oh, this is so cute.
Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
Thank you for the hydrate. Hi Mario, I hope you're doing good. Everybody's very happy to meet you.
Yeah.
It's so cute. Nita shows up for a surprise visit, brings a feast to the climax. Your joy flows in the hearts of everyone present. A warm atmosphere of talking and laughter carries on late into the night. And the feast ends on a perfect note. Do we have final cutscenes? I'm doing very well the next day.
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
I'm doing well. I'm a bit tired now, but this quest is super long. It's very good, but it's super long, so I've been like playing for like 7 hours. Still nothing compared to Paimon.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony! Alright, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
True. People, this takes so long. It's so much. So much walking and talking and walking and talking. 10 hours, damn. Yeah. We've done a small quest earlier than this, but this has been like a whole quest. Genshin right there. This game is so good, so I kind of really appreciated it. The story is very good. I am almost done. Yes.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
It's just sometimes they make the conclusions a bit too long, to be honest. Like this past like half an hour could have been shortened.
What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you.
Is there anything you want to know?
About the Akasha?
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them.
True.
Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I hope that the new 6th grade sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
Oh. About what happened after they fell asleep?
What happened after the doctor put you to sleep?
Did you take the
You
noses?
guessed correctly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it was just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And
Makes sense.
as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom.
What about dear?
In a coma. I I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features.
He's just like a phone. He just has useful features.
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition,
He's still just a stressed, angsty teenage boy.
From my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself.
Makes sense.
His future will be determined by fate.
Fontaine, the next stop on my journey.
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice?
Ooh, justice.
As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Does their archon personally judge people?
No, there's a chief justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere.
But would like Fontaine as a lawyer, I think.
Influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got a very unique personality.
Let's go. Last one is. Oh, I've just got nothing else to say.
Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Let's go. Yeah.
About your brother. While
Yeah.
we were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
But we both came from beyond the Sea of Stars. There should be any information on him of
Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on her or her brother.
Well, but it was created once Conria fell, so... which is when we came to this world.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your brother. Because as it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after all.
What?
There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world.
How's that possible? We journeyed the Sea of Stars all our lives until we came here. How could he possibly hail from Teyvat? Things don't add up. Is there something wrong with my memories, or is this world that has done something to him? Well, this was a piece of information that I did not know.
But nothing about this makes
This is a pretty big piece of lore.
Trip to Teyvat?
Do you have any further intel? Do you know what he has been through?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to him?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate.
Tomorrow? I actually have no clue. We have to hang out some lights in the living room, so don't have the lampshade up. Like we have just the little string with the light bulb, which kind of sucks. But yeah, not really anything else. We can have another little Sunday game time. Could it be related to the Abyss?
Even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th Descender.
Fourth. So she's like the fourth person coming in.
Other descenders
Okay.
before the traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
Why did that sound kind of southern?
Yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom.
I'll be honest, this was a fuck ton of lore
There are many
and
questions in my
info
heart as
and
well.
stuff.
I will need some time to go through each one of them.
Same here. I need some time to reflect on what you've said.
And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Oh, that's fucking cute.
It's been a while since we last played cards at the Cat's Tail. Wonder how...
People, this was fucking tiring. I'll be honest. 280. At least we can get one fate, not even two, one.
A blade embraces its duty. As a
since we have...
Shut up. Version of Genesis, Archon Interlude. This is the last one, right? Kari Bear first, and then Inversion of Genesis. Well, that's not gonna happen today, because you survived. I did, honestly, surprising. And I didn't have to redo the fight with Skirmish, which honestly surprising. Do you have anything that... Okay, no, nothing else. Okay. It is time. Just one level at a time, okay? One level at a time. Her HP just going up and up and up. Do you get anything? No, it's only when you click a sand that you get that. I don't kind of want to see level by level what you level up.
A blade embraces its duty, as a
You know
jeweler
what?
cherishes their gems.
How much do we need to get her to 90? I just want to see. My hand hurts already. Okay, it's a lot. It's it's too much. Oh god. Over 100. No. 139. That's half of what we have. No. Okay, no, Ayaka, love you. You get only one. Actually, you know what? We're gonna get to 85. Just cause I don't like 83.
Its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
You've gotten enough for today. Just getting more. I forgot that I can hold press, okay? I never remember that that's a feature, I'll be honest. Let me just free myself up of some of those. Confirm. What am I missing to ascend her? Oh, these. I forgot these and these. Actually, I can get these, but I need these. Core lapis. Ah. Oh, now I just have it fully unlocked. Okay. So, let me just look at the sword quest to be able to redeem VIP second time. Not again! People, just use them. Oh, wait, I can... Now this is unlocked. Here do we have... I have caves. But yeah, I'll now we already have 4 lined up for the next time. Also, as I know that I'm basically fully caught up on the archon quest on this main storyline, which is good and bad at the same time. But then, you know what we're gonna do? We're probably gonna do more co-op exploring, cause I clearly need that. And I think we could start from like... We could just start from Mondstadt and slowly go and try and 100% everything, but just go higher, as high as we can, exploring like one region at a time. Sure, for being fully caught up. Yeah, in which stream I'll be fully caught up, that's true. But I think I need a break. I'll be honest, I think I need a break. This was intense. I don't think next week I can go for Carver. Especially because Carver is fucking stressful. That, I remember seeing people play it. It's emotionally, just damages you emotionally. But it's like a few hours long. It's like quite short. It's not that bad. So... But then we're gonna wait for Fontaine, and to get to Fontaine we're gonna have enough... We have enough content. We have enough exploring to do. We're not gonna be contentless, honestly. Which is good. There's so much fucking exploring to do. We're just gonna do a lot more exploring streams probably. But if I have to do exploring streams, I think I have to do them in co-op. Because me exploring by myself, it's miserable. Honestly. And maybe some more building. That also is a thing. I need to build my characters better. Not finishing the Archon quest would also mean more exploring. Having more materials and shit, and then being able to build a bit more, I think. Because we also have a full-on character still to build here. Just absolutely not build. She can still do quite a bit of damage if you saw. Just with the reactions that she triggers. But by herself she does no damage. Let me see if we can get somewhere where I can slap some enemies. Can we slap some sense here, somewhere? Whoop, 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 whoop. Guess not. Yes, we can slap some enemies here.
Right now, emerge. Right here.
800, 200, 400. She really doesn't do a lot of damage, to be honest. But if I do Hyper Bloom, nahihi.
Let's dance. Whirling step.
I slapped them up. 6,000, 6,000, some, you know, a couple of thousand. Right now. I can do those.
Show them.
She can just slap them, but you've been at the same point as everyone else. Sumer is pretty much done. Not getting any more major story from Sumer, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, probably not. Probably not getting anything more. But I still have so many story quests and things like that that I have to do that makes sense. But as you've seen, she don't do any fucking damage if we don't put anything on her. Also, no talents. Talents are 111. Just that's just the thing that I have. I need to farm. One day I'll just start jumping from world to world just to farm handguards, to be honest. I need to freeze them with cryo. I can't use anything by cryo and hydro, so fridge. No electro here. It's fridge. It's fridge time.
fight.
Which time? Also, Ayaka has been slapping hard. At a certain point, she was slapping so hard. I was like, at a certain point, we got over 10k, and I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Oh, we got mushrooms here.
Whirling snow.
One down.
My apologies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight them, but yeah. Also, I think Fontaine will be a very big patch, and probably the Archon quest is gonna be stupidly long again. So I'm not even mad if like we don't get a ton of content now before it. And also, are we gonna get the Marstadt's port as well, the next patch? So we still have more quests there. It's probably not gonna be Archon quests, but it's still gonna be a pretty big quest line, I think. Even if it's just an event, it's gonna be pretty big, a pretty big part of the story. I'm pretty sure. Even if it's just Venti's story quest. I still haven't done this. Have I done his first story quest actually? I think so. Right? Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. I think I did, right? Oh, yeah, because otherwise he wouldn't be. Yeah. Legionaria. Chapter 1. Is it? How do you unlock it? Atlas. Oh, I have to do Shao's story quest and I can do Baiju's. Makes sense. With instead, Aranaya is not him. Who is this quest? Carius is no one. Okay, I don't know. You have water exploration, the map size is basically twice as big. That's the RNR quest. I still have to do the RNR quest, it's true. Oh, that's the RNR quest, fuck. Oh, fuck me, I have to do the RNR quest, don't I? Yeah. I still haven't done any the RNR quest, any of them. That's one day. Okay, one day. Oh yeah, true, we came here to deceive. We talked to her. And then we deceived, we just gaslit the girl that now is back into the desert. We traumatized her a bit, you know, just for fun. How are we doing with, well, we got quite a bit of EXP, honestly. We got quite a bit of EXP out of that. Jesus Christ, the spike here. 232,350 EXP to get to 56? This is why people level up slowly. Jesus Christ. I get it now. If an 8-hour long RNR. Oh my fucking god. And you can't even do that in co-op, I guess, right? Is it one of those quests that when you start them, you can't do co-op? I fucking hate those. Where you like start a quest and then you're like, I just want to do a co-op. And you're like, no. Until you finish this quest, you can't do co-op. And I'm like, you fucking assholes. Well, I guess,
Let the show be.
I guess, it's time.
Emerge.
Why did I not?
Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Ow, you bitch.
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
You see, she can do very little damage if she doesn't use.
Emerge.
Committed to memory. This might hurt a little.
Right now.
You done? Okay, you good? Done. Oop, and one here. Good. I think you can most of it in co-op. You accidentally started it in co-op. That's true, I did start it in co-op. That's true. I already forgot about it. Which one was it? Wait. I have so many quests that I ignored. These are all character story quests. I will make a city name. Rana seems to be a forest watcher. Sumeru accept the invitation. I think this one, right? Awakening. Find a way to space purple mist. I've not done. Tatar Tales. Don't know this one. Through the Mist. Inazuma. These two quests I don't remember. Pale Flame. I don't fucking remember these. They're both from Sumeru, but yeah. The newest Desert Area quest. Good and Evil is the new Desert Area quest. Okay. These are all the ones that I still have to finish. Corpse recruitment. Hiring an assistant. Aegis Academy can only affect Kentucky Defendi. Amira. Heart of Horticulture. Talk to Okane. I have obtained a bag of Nakuweed seeds in Inazuma. If you want to plant them inside a teapot, you might need to ask Madame Ping for some pointers. I did all summons. I just have some stuff that I still need to do, to be honest. The biggest one is honestly is Dragon Spine. That's gonna be a fucking pain to do. But yeah. I haven't found many whooper flowers in Sumeru, to be honest. Like, there's basically no whooper flowers. At least I haven't seen many fake whooper flowers. Okay, peeps. We finished here. So really now, what is left to do? I don't even know. Round up how many wishes we have. We have 10 now. That's good. We have 10. We have 3 of these basic ones, which is good.
I'm always watching.
Well, I accidentally pressed Q again. Just, you know, casually doing that, because why not? I'm also back in Sumeru. I ran away to then run back, I guess. So yeah. I'll leave it at this. I was supposed to... I wanted to play Among Us with Bud, but I don't think I have the actual physical energy, because it's 4 in the morning. And I need to sleep. So I'm just gonna be chilling, probably. It is 4 in the morning. I'm tired as shit, people. So playing, I know, but it's 4. It's 4:19 in the morning. If you don't fucking believe me, it is 4:19 in the morning. I'm very tired. I need to take off my lashes. I need to take off my contact lens, and also I can't keep talking. So while we're at it, maybe we'll be awake for at least another 45 minutes, probably to get ready, but I'm tired. Where I was having fun. Meanwhile, Let's vibe. Most likely we're just gonna raid bot, to be honest.
That was so close. Oh my god. Oh shit. You guys are trying to kill my alibi. What the hell?
But we're gonna finish listening to this song just because it's good. Let me. Sorry. I just want you to see this part. Hi! How are you doing? How are you doing?
It's kind of tedious, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, we got it. We got it. We got the screen. We got it. Listen. We've got it. We've got it. Oh, thank you. I am tired as shit. It's 4 in the morning. This is the wonderful song gifted to us by Vix, which is never gonna give you up, but as an anime intro.
I think this map is just so small.
I saw Stallion jump through.
Thank you. Why is this song? Why is it so good? Well, other than that, we're gonna raid bot, so yeah. We're just gonna raid bot now. Because I'm tired as shit, peeps. I gotta sleep. I gotta sleep. I said, because I couldn't join him while playing, because we finished too late, we're gonna join him with the raid. Get your rest. It is time to sleep for moi. It is time to remove my contacts and my makeup. And my lashes. I'm gonna say goodbye to you while standing just because I can. My champ. Okay, peeps. Remember to copy the raid message. Remember to copy the raid message. We have the raid message for subs, raid message for non-subs. If you want to create your own message, create it. Just don't be dumb. But I will see you on Tuesday. I will probably have some news on Tuesday. Don't know if there will be good, bad, or whatever there will be, but there will be some news of some kind on Tuesday. Just in case, remind me if I forget to tell you, but probably gonna be some news. And yeah, my lovelies, have a good night. Thank you. And my dears, yeah, I'll see you next week. Let me just do the usual, thing. Get your links. YouTube, the Discord first, second, YouTube for the VODs, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok. That's it. That's it. That's all you get here. Okay, everyone. Thank you again so much for joining, and I will see you next week. Bye bye. Love you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hope you people are not getting lost in the raid. I hope no one got left behind. But if you were left behind, I'm sorry. But love to you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.